We're here for a Sunday special.
Sunday super special.
Yeah. And we are finishing up our to-dos in alcohol. We unfortunately do not have our warlock or our paladin.
They're dead.
Wow.
They may be soon if they don't get their asses back here.
You remember the scene from Indiana Jones and the Temple of Doom? Chewed monkey brain.
Cute monkey brains.
No, because I remember short round and they delete that because we don't mind.
Poor short round.
Anyways, so we are heading to the next day for our finish of this areas of shopping before we move on to make our way to the north.
I'm probably gonna get
Unless
whacked in
we
the
have
head.
to reconsider what is happening, or
Make
the
our way
DM
to
throws
the
something horrible at us.
North by northeast.
Our next stop is looking to be Elden Fortress before we head to potentially to the town north of that for the orc incursion.
So are we done at the Elder Anvil?
I have to get I ordered another decanter and thermal key, which should be there tomorrow along with my paint. I gotta do my paint for the car. I'm also going to ask him about.
I'm going to be hit in the back of the
I
head.
could heal you and paint that.
Oh yeah, learning a spell.
Yeah. I also want to ask.
Before learning a new spell.
So basically this is just us wrapping up our shopping for the day before we move to teleport to.
How much money do you have?
190 gold. gold.
You just got done dealing with the
That's all the money you have?
Yes.
Why?
And as of right now, we also have to go see. We're supposed to have information from the prince about what's going on with it to see the Verdant place again.
Oh, yes.
Because our Verdant is currently being trained for.
Technically
she-
my slave, even though
Wow.
Man, you just had to go all the way there, didn't you?
Yeah,
I said
Couldn't
technically.
just be
I
servant
said
or
technically.
companion.
I
or-
said
I
technically.
mean, not
You're
even
still technically
lowly
thinking it's
minion.
that.
It's right to slave.
What was the name of the verdant that we found? What was his name?
we didn't really have a name
Slave.
for him yet because he hasn't
No.
chosen one yet.
Oh yeah, he hasn't chosen the name yet.
He just was slave. So
Slave
we were trying to
3509.
help him help him with that name.
3509. Yeah.
Okay, so
I have to take a minute and recalculate just how much money I have.
that's what I need a new
I'm
character
going to
sheet
spend it all.
Burger. So I can write everything I've got on here.
Let me know.
We get around to it.
You need something.
Don't trust him.
So
Okay.
I think
I
we're
need to re-verify something with you. You have a couple, or one at least, 300 gold piece diamond, correct? You have one or two. You've got two. I'm carrying around 3.
Okay.
Okay. All right.
um,
I'm almost going to be insistent that we wear them around our necks, so they're easily accessible. But that's just me.
that's obviously.
Just have them already inserted.
That's right. I think they should. I think we should preemptively do some thinking.
Just put your butthole one of those a bag of holdings, kind of like a pocket dimension in there, just so you can just go.
Boop.
That way, if anyone does put, check all of those orifices, they don't really know the secret of your
Prison.
Orifices.
Orifices. All right, so we got the one Verdant back there. He's training, and they're working on training him down in the basement for right now. My paint should be ready tomorrow, along with my next decanter and thermal cube. I know these gentlemen were still trying to finish up their last little bit of shop for the night before we rested and prepared.
I do have other things to do in that regard.
Yes. We also were supposed to check out on the Verdant and the Princess Care tomorrow too. We sent a message because we were getting. You were informed
Yes,
with
get
the.
his mind off of me right now.
Well, the Tiefling informed you that things are slowed down but not stopped. He definitely has more than what he did before, so.
I gave my tithe up at the Halfling Church, or our main
I
main church. Main
remember
church.
you doing that.
Okay, all right. Just making sure. I
Yeah.
need to double check that.
And the bishop was unimpressed.
That's right. It's like, oh, well, thank you. It was 506 gold pieces. Yeah. I know. some adventurer you are.
We've
Your
been busy.
devotion to our Lord has become extraneous.
Keep this up and you'll be excommunicated.
I'm trying to earn for you, my lord.
Take that flail
take-
and that shield.
And that statue. That statue's gonna come repossessed here soon.
Well, it could be.
Pulling it out, it just kind of shrugs at you.
Nah.
Throws it to the pile. It's so good that we're not taxed for any logical reason.
Okay, that's where I'm at. I need to see about.
It's very peaceful. I like this peaceful music. Oh God, no! Yeah.
You had to say it, didn't you?
Oh, it'll get there, I'm sure.
That's probably me just sitting down and playing a flute.
It's all messed up. You got less holes to it.
Mad Eye got a hold of it.
I
Messed it up.
The guy at the Elder Anvil was going to put the etchings in the sword, probably.
So we all kind of need to go there.
And
don't we?
totally not help you with that illegal soul item.
I declined to do it, didn't I?
For now.
That you know of.
Hey, if it's a soul that's a little bastard, I don't have a problem with it.
There's our letter.
Oh, that's right. We got a couple days of that, don't we?
I think it's like 4
About
days.
4 days.
Yeah.
Well, technically 3 after you sleep tonight.
Yeah. Yeah, I know.
Right now. Right
I'm
now.
assuming at this point I'm just sitting there feeding the raven that's in there, just at breakfast with it.
I'm not too worried. Right now, I'm not too worried. Kind of worried, but not like majorly
Those
worried.
are like most famous last
Words,
words.
yeah.
Besides maybe, hey y'all, watch this.
Yeah.
Hold my beer.
Look what my daddy taught me before he died.
I'm gonna show you how to molest a bear.
Oh God, do you remember the Saturday Night Live skit with Dan Aykroyd where he came on, his face was all messed up, and he was talking, and he goes, I want today to talk about why you should never try to feed a marshmallow to a bear.
Yeah, that probably wouldn't have been the greatest idea. But I mean, for me, it's just like, what can I do? I mean, we don't have the money, and there's nobody. We don't. This guy will only show up on decided to show up, and we have no information on him. So,
But he knows a lot about you.
potentially. But
There's like a few people he knows a lot about. He doesn't. I think I'm one of the people he doesn't know much about.
well, again,
Where's my inscription?
that's a mixed. That could be a mixed bag based on what he knows.
Don't be scared. I'm not gonna hurt you.
Yeah, you said he's researching you all.
Yeah.
So.
But there are people he definitely doesn't know anything about, and that's the bigger thing.
Oh, I get pets. I get to do pets.
Maybe he does, maybe he doesn't.
Yeah. The idea here is
The shadow knows.
I need to see what I can get for Drake's Reserve, the Drake's Reserve, to try to trade that in for cash. Whoa! What happened?
Oh, like lightly brush on his ear, and then she just hits at me because I can't really reach her.
Oh, if they don't do that again,
Yeah, not the ears.
might be sensitive. Yeah, because I'm waiting for. I gotta ask the person who's making the paint for me about an upgrade of that paint. See how much that's gonna cost.
Camouflage paint.
Well, that is what it's going to eventually be. Something that can change based off the environment. Next is a new type of couple thermal cubes, regular one, but if I even have the money, I'm a little short.
You got a friend.
I'm trying to save that frame for the big merchants as we can.
So you going to sleep first before you're trying to trade the Drake's Reserve in? Because it's pretty late.
Yeah, we
Unless you want to go down to the bar and be like, hey, what the?
And you might find somebody down there. Yeah, we spent most of the day just getting everything all set up.
Go sell it to a bar so he's spitting fire.
Since this is a point I have been trying to actually get solved. I want to actually solve one thing before we go into that, and that's fine. There will probably be rest before the next day. I have been trying to get him acquainted with the wait spell. He's seen it a few times. I've tried to speak with him a few different times. I'd like to actually make this manifest, if this is something that I can say, this is how it's done. You've seen it. I've tried to encourage you to, be part of it.
I'd assume you should give
I'd like
up
to entreat this to him to actually happen. What do I need to do?
Nothing really. But for him to learn it, I think it's going to be the next level up. He could switch it out.
Switch it out for a spell, and then you'd have the wait
Or
spell.
learn it, or whatever.
It gets-
Level up, you can switch out a spell while you learn a new one and stuff like that.
That's you get an extra
Okay,
slots.
so then we can say this is solved, but next level is when you can. Okay, so I need you to keep that in mind, because I'm going to consider this done business, and that you need to remember that you have the wait spell next time you level up. Okay,
Okay, what level spell?
it's a level 2 spell. It can be cast at level 4 then.
So if we're all gathering and eating before we go up there, I do have a question for the team.
I have weight at the bottom on the list, so I know not to go to that because man.
And if the team that has any knowledge of these.
Well, it's after we can go find some scientists.
What's up, Doc?
Professor still. Alright, since we're feeding for 5 here, apparently, I've been thinking about our opponents and the caliber of them, ones that we can't seem to be putting down permanently, such as Fister, the Lady of Strength. There's no real way to put them down, so
Fisto. Who's that?
in terms of you gentlemen here who have traveled lived in this world, is there an item that can be used to imprison somebody? Any kind of magical creation?
Along that line, I've already sought out at least one item called a bead of entrapment to encapsulate a person and hold them in place for a length of time. I have to assume that there are more and possibly more devious versions.
We know about the iron flasks.
Refresh my memory.
The 5 iron flasks in the hole. 4 of them are glowing, but one of them's not. And we made the assumption that the 4 that are glowing were occupied.
Permanently, and these things can't break out of these things, correct?
I would assume not, as they've been in there all this time.
I want to see about. I don't want to take yours because they're obviously both are occupied, and one is important as an emergency for you in case anything goes wrong. But we do need to see about acquiring an extra one that I want to look it over to make my own if possible. Problem is
I guess that would depend on whether you had to destroy the one in order to learn how to make it.
well, that's why I didn't want to use yours, because the simple fact is that's what it requires, and I don't want to waste the time. Waste it. It may be our only chance of defeating some of these guys that we have to deal with. Look, strong woman from our one group of miscreants just keeps coming back. There's no way to get permanently put her down.
Who is this strong woman?
Well, I'm sure there is. We just haven't found it yet. Or we haven't put her in a position where we can deal a fatal blow.
Well, according to the gentleman, from what you gentlemen told me, demons just go back to their plane, and they just come right back several days later.
Well,
I believe there's substantial effort that must be taken in order to simply rematerialize upon this plate. It is not quite as simple as that.
Yes, but it's just a matter of time at that point. But these flasks, I'm understanding them, you put someone in it, and until you open it, they're gone.
Sounds about right.
They put it in a bag of holding in a vault at the bottom of the sea, under a block of whatever hardest metal you have here. That person ain't coming back. That person ain't coming back anytime soon.
Still, who's the strong woman you're talking about?
We have one of the groups we're dealing with has a particular band of people that are incredibly dangerous. One is I think elven woman possessed by a demon, and she is strong as thing that I've probably come across. You see the dent in here, the fist? Those are knuckles.
Oh, she did that.
Yes. And
Oh God.
And knocked me about halfway across the forest. She's not someone to take lightly. In fact, she took on a silver dragon, I believe, was our compatriot that was with our friend Meyer, and the wood elf that came to assist us, our Mosswood. She also tangled with him and is still back. So, she's not someone you can just handle easily. I believe me and Terrell would, even as we are now, would probably struggle against just her.
Oh God.
The Vorpal sword I don't think would do me any good because, again, you just kill her and she just comes back several days later. We put her down once and she wasn't trying then.
Oh God.
It actually took a lot of explosives and demolishing half a town.
Explosives?
We had found a couple of unique items to help us out, but when she saw us, she showed that she was very upset with us.
Just light myself on fire and charge into the enemies.
Unfortunately, that would just permanently put you down and not them.
What? Out of game. One of my dad's friends, Chris.
I think you mentioned it a bit more.
Chris. Jessica.
Yeah.
They play D&D and Chris lit himself on fire and charged into enemies and killed them all.
Yeah,
While doing that, he did that. It was hilarious. From what I've heard, it's hilarious.
Okay, so
But I have resistance to fire, so I'll just take half damage.
I don't want to risk Stefanko's Iron Flask, but I basically need to go to the Anvil and see if they have any knowledge or any magic shop. But Elden Fortress might be one of our best bets.
Oh yeah, definitely.
So as of right now, I need to find one so I can, without risking the only one we have available to use, and see if I can reproduce that and how much it's going to take. Even if it's only a couple of days worth, at least we can do something with it for right now so I can make better ones. Better than having to keep just taking hints from this lady and her buddies. So
I haven't seen her in a while.
Yeah, that's what worries me. Considering that they're out there obviously getting the work done. And again, regardless, even if we haven't seen her for a while, it's only a matter of time. We're still putting the fingers in the pie here.
I think last time you saw her, you were ejected from the sky.
Yeah, exactly kind of my point. Because that was the fourth Mosswood when she just hammered me halfway across the map.
No. The last time you saw her was
Oh, right, yes, yes.
a weird place.
Yeah, in one dude's big base, and I got thrown down the portal of anywhere else. So, if worst comes to worst, I can look over one of the things, but it's going to require me breaking it down to find out more about it. We'll just get a new one for you to use that. If you do not mind. That's up to
I
you.
don't mind if you get a new one. No. Why would I mind?
I understand that, but if the one I look at that, if you have the one to look at and that requires me to break it down, I won't break yours down. I'll get us a new one to look over. That's going to be up to you.
Okay.
I appreciate it.
We might need it.
That's what I was expecting. That's why I want to see if I can make us some new ones.
That's a lot of dice.
So, if Stefan will let me look at it over, I'll try to look it over through the night and see what I can cut out.
Good night. You're gonna sleep.
I'll sleep, but I mean, whatever's left of the night, I'll try to examine it.
You can give me a quick Arcana check.
Since I'm not using my tools, it's just my flat arcana, right? It's a tube!
It's a tube.
What you need is another tube.
That's
Yeah.
right.
Natural one. I'm completely boggled by this. I'm going to have to study it for a little longer.
I found this on Facebook.
So, I'll spend what I can being frustrated by this
When I
thing,
made the server,
and then hit the
I
bed.
put David through initiation.
So whatever these gentlemen want to do,
Inspecting for treason.
go right ahead.
You guys do anything?
I do want to utilize my special vial to make more midnight poison. I have 1 dose. So do I need to put the whole dose in there, or is it just a...
It's just a drop on it.
Yeah, it's just a drop, so you don't even have to use the dose really. You just put a tiny drop and it will create another dose for you.
Just 1 dose? So that was the other question I was going to ask. How many?
It's a tiny little thing, so
Okay.
what you get back.
Okay. So that takes, what, 24 hours? Okay. Yeah, other than that... My other question was, where's the horse and the wagon and Cousin Peter?
They're on their way, I know.
Yeah.
They're on their way out to Alkenholm?
They should be here tomorrow.
Okay.
Do we have Mad Eye with us or no?
He came with us, so he's singing around the church with us.
Where's Mad Eye?
As of right now, we have Mad Eye and the bird.
Chris, you probably want to see if Mad Eye has your electric guitar. Because a while ago, I heard some weird music. It wasn't right.
Probably because he's trying to eat the strings.
Maybe.
Yeah, other than that, I'll just rest for the evening.
Anybody else? Anybody else? Anything?
Nope.
Nothing?
No, I'm tired. My character will be tired after what happened today with him.
Yes, I have one more thing to do, and that's go to the temple of... Is it Saloon? Was the gal that did the memory stuff? Okay. And because the last thing I did... Oh, actually I have 2 things. Shit. Okay, I need to go there because I've mentioned to Wesker that she knew memory charms and stuff like that. And not entirely knowing Wesker's
Affiliations.
though he seemed lawful and he seemed, in line with the older of the 2 princes, I did bring this person's name up. I want to make sure they're okay. That they're coming into their time anyways. So this would be an appropriate time to visit.
I thought she was young.
Huh?
Lady, I thought she was young.
She's coming into work at this time.
Yeah, it's work. It's evening.
Yeah.
Moonrise,
Pretty
that
much
kind of
holding
thing.
service at the
Right, yeah, this would be the time that they're... Yeah, this would be the best time.
But, yeah, you can venture over there because it's near your church anyways.
Yeah.
And the doors are unlocked and open, and you do see a service going on that she's currently preaching at.
Okay. I will sit and wait. Actually, I will send a message to...
Right in the back.
Yes, I'm talking out loud.
I'll be here to celebrate the moon. The device of the arc. Whose arc nemesis is that
It's hard
of
to
the
see the moon with all this light in here.
the arc.
Thunder,
The polar opposite of
Get
the sun.
Yeah.
What do you think moonlight is?
I know what moonlight is, but we're talking about a bunch of fucking people that don't even know what the world's not flat.
What happened to the large mechanical body and the clockwork body? Where are they? They're back at that village, are they not?
Yeah, well,
In the basement?
yeah.
I want them.
Okay.
Oh god.
I'll wait out the service. Sorry.
Then would you like to approach her then at that point?
Once things have settled, yes. So undoubtedly she's busy. So I'll wait. Patient.
Exhausted after performing services.
So many services.
Yeah, but it's just too many people. It's always so bland.
Yes, I'll wait. Greetings. It has been some time.
Strange to see one of your likes up so late.
I know business has kept me this way. It is not my preferred state, of course. Yes, I understand. 11-2. Okay. Sorry about that. Have you been approached from anyone like Wesker or the older prince or anything along that line? I am curious. We've had some encounters recently with some people of dubious rapport, and your name came up in regards to the magics around the memory, and I became very curious then if anybody had paid you a visit.
Captain Wesker was here yesterday, yes.
Ah,
I did ask questions that he was sent by you. I answered them best I could.
I am glad. I hope we can assuage his want for justice. For who? For himself and the kingdom, or a certain prince? I don't know if anything that you can do around memory can tell if a person has had an altering.
What?
But I have deep trouble with the idea that the younger prince may be under some throes of memory magic. That his older brother has got, well, intentions that may not be best. And he may embroil his brother to see to them, even though he seems quite an honorable fellow. And those memory magics can be potent.
One that is skilled in them, certainly. There could be ways to tell, but it would require a fair amount of time with the prince to determine.
How much time do you imagine it would be?
Depending on the person casting the magics and how well they can hide the use of them.
It would have to be known that you're doing these magics, or they would have to be in the shadows, so to speak. It would be known.
It would be known to whoever I am investigating upon. Sure. They would feel me poking around their memories.
I see. So unless willing, they would know.
Think of it as a long string, and the man who's casting the magics plucks out part of the string and replaces it. Depending on how well they wove the string back in, determines how hard it is to find.
I see. And if the person were asleep?
Perhaps, but likely they would wake at some point.
I see. A curious situation indeed.
It's all hypothetical, of course.
Hypothetical, yes, yes. Yes, of course, yes. If a lunar holiday were to make itself more prominently known with the royals being about, that would give you time, would it not?
Perhaps.
You would need somebody to probe that wasn't you. It was hypothetical situations, and as they were. This has given me much to think about. I appreciate. I would suggest, my dear, that you be particularly mindful of yourself and your acolytes here, and that some of the doings of Lathander and that of my colleagues have come to greater attention. And that is why Westgood has visited. Now, I believe Westgood to be an honorable individual, but the one he knows best is a bit of a scoundrel and is good with memory magics. I would just be mindful. And I am sorry to have brought your name into all of this if it means poor times ahead. And I will make recompense if I must, and I apologize there.
It's only natural for the sun to shine on the moon.
I see. It does. But not always. Sometimes it's eclipsed.
Like on April 8th.
Sometimes you have your day. I bid thee adieu, and be mindful.
It's behind her, all the people. I am fully...
So noted. What? Zip!
Have a good life.
Yeah, that's about right.
Yeah, that's probably getting there.
Gotta say, I'm really mad at myself. I had a file that I was making with the words I put on that sword, and I damn well can't find my little file I put that on. I'm mad at myself. Okay, so beyond that, I'm going to go back to the church and what was the name of the guard, or if he had a name, that we that I gave Bull's strength to make him look more impressive and the like? Did he have a name?
I think generic.
Guard number
Bob.
one.
This film.
Yeah.
Bob.
Alphonse something.
Guard number 7.
Oh yeah, and then... Yeah, he's the one who died.
He died.
If you remember.
The one who got bitch slapped by the floating armor, by the Iron Man armor with the captain.
No. The guy that I went charging into the guards,
Exactly.
and when Westgard was coming to town, and he wanted somebody to basically like step in, and I boost that guy. Yeah, I was pumping him up. I was building him up. I gave him bull strength. Keep the people here, that kind of thing. If he was just guard number X, okay, that's fine.
Yes.
But all I'm saying is I want to reach out to that guy with a sending message. That's it. That's what I was trying to do. Okay.
God, right.
I'm going to reach out to him and say, please put the clockwork golem and fountain on a cart with the egg machine. Send to Church of Lathander.
And
Will compensate double.
You feel your message not reach its participant.
Who are you contacting?
that's bad.
Who's he contacting?
Is
How
there
about you want the
fire in
cards?
the distance?
They're kind of surrounded by mountains.
You can see smoke coming over the mountains.
Is there a laser beam from the heavens?
Seems a mushroom cloud over the hill.
Yeah. Okay.
500 feet.
Yeah.
Okay. hang on.
Nah, that'd be more like.
The hell bomb.
Hit him directly.
Still
Hell.
missed.
Hell bomb.
That's so much slapped and destroyed it. I mean, let's face it, I think they're fucking featherweights. Town's screwed. I mean, the other
Do
choice
we
is to-
actually know anyone else there?
well, the mayor ran.
I know, outside of the mayor, do we actually know anyone else there?
Not that we didn't kill.
Or got killed by us.
Yeah.
No, the uncle and the boy, the boy who was lost to the Underdark,
Yeah, that
and
one
the
we haven't
uncle owned the
saved yet.
magic shop.
Yeah, we haven't saved that boy yet.
I take nothing from that. He was kind of on the fence about what was going on here, as I recall. I went to contact that guy. Now, I'll mark this out. Another.
Who are you?
Do you know what time it is?
The voices are back.
Okay, I'll start off with this is Morgan of
We'll find out.
Lathander. We've met. That's 5 words. I used 16, so that's
plus
21.
a comma plus a period.
Yeah. Oh no!
Typing.
That's enough words. I'll try and reach that one.
What's the minimum amount of words?
It's 25 words. I'd used 16 before, and I'm reintroducing myself for 5 more, so that's 21. I should be fine.
6, so 16, 22.
Sure.
Wait, is my math? Yeah.
So you tell him to send the stuff on my card?
Yes. Please.
And even though this guy probably knows nothing about the stuff in the basement?
He may not.
You would give a response. I don't know what that is. But please send help. We are under attack.
Comma, that's it.
And comma, that's it.
Why would he bother to send?
Exactly.
Hold up.
I immediately go and gather you first.
Like, how do you work?
I'm just trudging. I'm trudging. You'll probably
You
just see
just see the pompadour hanging up top of me.
I'm walking around singing this walking around singing this song right now.
Alright. I'll take a look.
Morgan,
at
what's up?
The town that we left is under attack. I tried to reach out to that gentleman who I was going to essentially put in charge of the town. I believe he may be dead. And then I reached out to the magic user at that one shop whose nephew was enslaved to the drow in the Underdark.
The one we
And
haven't
he
saved
said
yet.
that they are under attack.
This is in with us, doesn't it?
I... no.
Well, Terral and Hermari are missing. I don't know where they've went. Savonico and Vincent are in the Celtron are in the area.
Well, I will contact them, but you
Well,
were
they're in the
close.
church.
I am heading to the church just to get some sleep.
All right, I'll gather everyone up I can. I'll make my way to see if I can find Stefanico. Is he in a room or is he in the church at all?
He's off doing some fun, going company.
Well, yeah, I don't know where he
Where's
went.
the fountain?
I was just resting at the church.
Okay, so I'll try to make sure there's no traps and make sure he
If
doesn't
you're
have a
heading to
dagger
the
in his
church,
hand.
then you're gonna see me.
Swanville?
Oop. What?
I'm glad I put the extra armor here. Things have gone sideways in the town we were just at. Apparently, the natural order, of course, the order that comes with us is happy in the town. They're under attack, and Morgan is calling on us to try to get over there to help them.
Oh, I am tired.
What time is it?
Huh? What?
Probably pretty late, I'm pretty sure. About time to go to bed. Zeltron, unfortunately, you ain't getting any rest tonight.
Oh, man. Why?
The town we were at just is getting attacked by somebody, apparently.
Oh, you're
But
joking.
we know who's going to be doing the attacking. Do we really want to expose ourselves to that?
That's a... Well, here's the question. They already stole what they needed. Who, then, if it was a... This...
I can't help but think it might be a trap.
I'm not denying that either, but the problem is, they already took what they wanted from there. Who would be attacking it now? They don't have any reason to be attacking it anymore. I say we teleport a little bit outside of town and take a look. If that's we're gonna walk there, but we got a long walk before they get there. Morgan's on his way. He said that he got a message from somebody in the town. Guards, yeah, tell me about it. I don't know what's going on. I'm still trying to figure out how this thing works.
What is it?
Still haven't figured out how to get the lid off.
Can't get the lid up. Child lock protection.
Press down spin.
Okay, so
I just gotta go.
I'll grab. If Sparkle and Zoltron are willing to come with me, we'll go meet Morgan on the way. All right, where are you at, Morgan? We're outside the church.
Anybody have like
I was
coffee?
heading from the Church of Saloon to
Oh, you just hear the reverberations to get closer. Oh God! Oh God! I'll wake now. I'll wake.
Birds just fall.
They're the robotic birds just watching us.
Okay. They're under. Okay. How do you know they're under attack?
well, I tried to contact the
Make a
man
perception
that
check.
we put in charge, that
Everybody-
guard
everybody?
gentleman, and then not knowing anyone else, I reached out to the gentleman in the magic shop, whose nephew had gone missing, and he had said that they are under attack. My initial message to the man did not get received. It's as though it hit nothing, which typically means that a person is either shielded the way that your magic item keeps people from interloping into your brain, or they are dead.
Okay.
They cannot respond.
All right.
Are you sure we
Now-
really want to go there?
Here's a question for the DM on this. If I'm not actively trying to perceive something like, well, on
I
my
am
butt
in
supply,
a
I've never really asked
lessened
this. So I
state
figured I
for
should probably
magic at
consider
this
this.
point, but
No,
don't know
you're
what else to do.
Well, let's
We
just
have
don't
kind
apply
of,
I
it.
asked for the check.
Roll for
brought this
perception.
Versus me actually
Yeah.
actively looking versus just happening.
I just don't know that we need to expose ourselves to these dangers in weakened states.
18.
25.
Um,
Natural 20.
I'm sleepy.
I got 17.
I'm
what are we
awake.
rolling for?
Perception.
Perception.
Am I rolling for
Yes.
perception?
I'm wide awake. I see everything. I see every minute detail. I see a tick on the ground. Works like this.
23.
See, it's that easy.
Most of you would easily see these. Where is it opening in pink? Hold on. There's quite a few of which you guys have seen before, but these are the dragon. They're called dragonels. They're smaller mounts than dragons, but
I know an alcohol.
plenty of the guard that or alcohol kind of fly these around the mountains. There's quite a few of them heading towards Mastercon.
Well, you're not joking. It is under attack.
I'm. How many people gotta get there? I'm gonna find out what the hell's going on. I will fly after them.
I'll do the same.
Can you fly?
Oh, yeah.
Or can you do it without wasting a spell?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
I can grow wings.
And armor.
Is how many times a day can it happen? I got 4 hours of flight on mine for the day.
For me, it's once a day, but I can also cast myself fly with a Clylyre.
I understand,
But I'm not gonna
it's
do
something
it.
you need to save for an emergency. Save it.
The Clylyre I will save for emergencies, but
Flying from here to there will take a while, probably at least 4 to 6 hours.
Well, can I catch up to one of the guards to find out what's going on? How long will it be?
So their flying speed is 80.
I mean, I can slightly overpass that, just barely if I do full movement speed, but it'll
Well,
be.
that's what they're doing, so they're really going 160.
No, I can't catch up with them. There's no way for me to catch up with that speed. Well, once I. I'm not catching them.
I'll just teleport.
All right, so some shit's going down. Unfortunately, I feel obligated to go help these people because it's probably doing something that most likely my people have caused. The rest of you don't have to come if you don't want to, but I have to check this out to see what's going on.
Have fun, Sirius, and be safe.
Oh man,
Yeah.
this is gonna suck.
Serious, you know what has happened. Throw me up.
I'll start flying after them. If I can see what's happening, I'll let them know. But if Morgan's gonna call me back or anything, then I'll come back. But
I basically just jump into the sky and just grow wings and just start flying that way.
I don't know how else fast faster to get there right now as we teleport. But I don't have teleport, so.
Wow, these wings are amazing.
I have a scroll.
We go to the scroll we have is for the portal, the teleport portal. Unless you have a special scroll for teleport itself.
No.
Okay, I mean, unless you guys want to make it there on foot, I can leave the car for you.
How long do the
It will
wings
take
last?
forever.
No,
It's either that or we find out we get someone to teleport us real quick.
No, it's 1 day activate the
Means all time can head up off ahead.
1 minute gain in
yeah,
into
well,
a 1 minute. Okay.
Yeah, I'd say it's going to probably unfortunately be me.
Okay, then never mind. Then I won't use my wings. It's 1 minute. I'm not doing that.
I'm the only one who can keep going for most of the day.
Looks like my beads of teleporter used up.
We could ask a guard real quick what's going on and see what the situation is. It's either that or I gotta start making my way there.
Yeah, I don't have any other way to move faster.
How long will it take by my car?
Here, your car,
Yeah.
you gotta go around the mountains.
Yeah.
I was
So it's
late.
gonna be a half a day if not more.
If you guys could sleep while I drive through the night, so you guys were ready to go. That's the best I can do. I'll be exhausted though.
So you're going to be you're going to exhaust yourself to get there to face what could be going on, and you're going to be powerless. Have a level of exhaustion.
Well, we have.
How are you going to help those people? You don't know. So we're just
Yeah.
going to go and put ourselves in harm's way for no reason.
You don't have to go.
Right.
I said you don't have to.
I can't see a point to, but that's me.
If the entire thing of alcohol is heading that way, something bad's going on. But the problem is, it doesn't make any sense for fucking Helsing. He got what he wanted. Why the hell would he ever come back here?
I have my speculation.
So we actually get a guard to see what, maybe one of the guards can help us get there faster when the troops are on the way. We get right off the dragon,
I am so burning mad right now.
or we can get a teleport scroll real quick. Well, we've had a day to rest here, so my stuff's back.
We have?
Yeah, we got back here and rested for the night. Wait for teleport. Because remember, you had to have the.
Oh, I thought this isn't the same. This isn't the same day. I thought this was the same day.
This is
No,
the same
but-
day as their trip to the Elemental Plane Fire, but it was
Not the same day as the.
Oh,
Remember, we
I
got
was
back, and the
forgetting
next
about
day
that
we woke
whole-
up. The crow was sitting outside.
Okay, yeah, I am.
So it
not
has been a
in
day.
As bad a condition as that. I've
Yeah.
spent a couple spells, not all my spells.
That's
Okay.
why when after tonight it's gonna be day 3.
Yeah.
of the 11.
Yes.
There we go. Okay.
So on to Thursday.
Okay, so well, that brings up a. What magic shop would possibly be open? Any?
Not really.
We can ask the guards if they have any ways for the troops to get there faster.
Where is a high-end tavern?
All right.
There's
All right.
plenty of those.
Give me 10 minutes to customize myself to the next to my necklace of transportation. I'll get us outside of town. I'm not going into town though, but I'll get us out there.
You don't have to go, Swanko. I'm not asking you to put anything risk on this or anything on yourself. I'll go myself.
But what's the point in going if it's going to take you 6 to 8 hours to get there? Because whatever is going on is going to be over with.
The best we can do is ask if someone around
It
here.
is either instantaneous travel or wait for the messages to get back, essentially. Now, I would say this. Your point is a fair point. Why now?
That's what
Mayor's
leads me to
gone,
believe
no-
this may be a trap or something to lead us.
But it's something that's costing Alcohol's entire armies and flight armies' attention.
It hasn't it?
I mean, those dragon mounts ain't going out there just to have a party.
How about this?
Not all of them left. A lot of them went. is what
How
I said.
about this? Why don't you and Zeltron maintain vigil here to see if anything comes up to no good? And Stefanico, you transport me outside of town. You do not have to join, or if you wish to stay outside of town, please do, and I will go in and see what the business is. I'm resting on the idea that this may be your people, more than it is the man in this letter.
Well, definitely
And
doesn't have
that-
a letter.
To me, if we are given a time frame, he wouldn't violate that. He's already been brazen enough to tell us when it is coming. So I'm less concerned about that as I am about at least finding out. Would that be acceptable?
We have to seriously consider how we're going to get back.
Yes, that will take more time to get back than it will to get to there.
Again, I could just take my car with me and just when I get there, scope it out, send a message back to you, and then drive back if I have to.
Well, I could find means by which to travel faster back, if that's what we needed to do.
We at least need to see what's going on. You guys decide what you want to do. I'm going to at least look over the mountain to see on the horizon what's going on.
Fair enough. 10 minutes, correct?
Yeah, I should be able to get at least over the 10 minutes, right? We'll do that. You guys decide what you want to do. I'm going to at least see what's on the horizon. My perception, I should be able to, if I'm seeing laser fires on a nuclear bomb going off, yeah, and a
That's a
satellite
new
laser.
Malevolon Creek.
If someone's called down to help that laser, orbital laser on it,
Yes.
The Jewish space laser.
yeah. So I'll go up there while they're deciding just to see what I can see on the horizon.
Damn mad about that.
Give me a perception check, if you will.
Pretty damn good. It'll be 32.
I will seriously, I will promise you I will get there, okay?
What?
No.
With the 32, you can definitely see that part of the town is on fire. But, I mean, it's still very far away, so you can't really get much other than there's movement. Like, you see movement over there, but you don't see any, like, lasers or anything. Just some flames being tossed around.
Any kind of spell action, like a fireball being flung or something like that.
How long are you staying here for?
I'm watching until so as long as I keep an eye on the thing until they tell me that they're ready.
You probably see...
I mean, a torch is going to be pretty obvious where it goes, or something flung and exploding. I'm assuming that I can tell the difference between that.
You do see, like, flames at one point kind of spew up a little bit, but it was pretty quick, just...
Was it the exploding or something she shot out? But that'd be probably more of an explosion. Any other colored like things like what would be associated with like acid or lightning bolts or anything like that?
Not really.
'Cause, I mean, I'm assuming in magic, just like any normal magic, has a lot of color to it. I will relay back to Morgan the situation that half the town is on fire. flame bursting everywhere.
Fire. I love fire.
I can't identify who's doing it though. No, I mean that would be our first suspect, but wait.
You use a lot more advanced stuff.
I didn't end up
You
building them.
have the last adventure we were on posting, right?
What?
The last adventure we were on posting.
It's still on. It's on
Twitch or
Twitch.
something?
It's still be on Twitch. I haven't gotten around to YouTube yet. I need to convert them.
Okay.
I did not end up making a.
Damn, I'm hot about that. God.
The gun I have with a
What?
scope.
I wrote the
It's
inscription
attack
for
for my
that
armor.
sword.
Can I use the scope
It's-
to get a
I
better
think you-
idea? I use it to zoom in.
No, it's not my pages. I
Like a
put it on
periscope.
a document so I could spell check it. 'Cause I can't spell worth a damn. And I wanted the words right. Damn well.
To me, it's less, but it's 24.
Based on that, if you sit there for a minute, you can see kind of towards one of the edges of the town as you're looking. You see somebody get jumped on by a large dog-like creature. You kind of could recognize it might be a gnoll. It just rips into
So it's not an intellect devourer kind of looking thing. It's something. It's like null. Where are we seeing these things before?
You fought some and
Yeah.
when Meyer died.
Yeah. Those hyena things.
Ah, those kind of null. Gotcha. That doesn't. I mean, to me, I'm still not putting the pieces together. Why this is happening? And then,
Think about it this way. Are the birds flying? Is the town glowing? Is the lake still burning?
no defenses. It's lost all its defenses. The robot's gone. Soldiers are a mess. Yeah.
No
right.
leader.
It's right.
Yeah.
That's
Right,
that's
for the-
why my vote is we don't need to go anywhere near, because we're just asking for the. I mean, unless we want to go afterwards and loot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's more of completely our fault, to be quite honest.
I take that point entirely.
I'm looking at a situation that's completely our fault. I'm going to. If you guys aren't going to go, I am.
Well, that's what I believe.
I mean,
So what's going on, Sirius?
it appears the town is being raided by gnolls. I'm not sure why, but I would have to assume because of no defenses, the whole place is now ready to be attacked. So, yeah, I'd say this is pretty much our entire fault. If we decide, whatever you guys decide, I need to go to help this.
Yeah.
I would like to go.
Stefanica, I think on you with this one.
You two want to stay here. Me and Morgan could go. But I do feel personally responsible for the situation as it is.
If you go,
Yeah,
I'll
I
go.
have-
Before I attune to the necklace of transportation, unattuning to the harmonious hourglass, I would like to use charges from that to touch Morgan and Sirius to give them, for the next 8 hours, you add a D8 to initiative.
Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm sorry.
I'm already
Stefanica,
on
but
with
this
that. I
is
don't care about that.
my personal
Gateway
responsibility.
If you get me killed,
That.
I will kill you.
Yeah, that's what I can provide you with, right?
Gateway ring.
You don't even have to go with us. You can just
Going to
you
attune
can make this a
those.
portal for us, can't you?
what would be the point in not going?
So you don't put yourself in danger. You didn't want to put
You
yourself.
need, you need all the help you can get.
Are you going? Okay, then I'll go. Just gotta figure out what I'm going to. Oh, where's my cloud ladder? And yeah, then I'm gonna be attuned to my cloud ladder.
1d8 initiative.
Yes.
Okay.
Those are my 4 things I'm going to have with me. One of them is a known fact that I will take with me. Anywhere and everywhere.
Anywhere and everywhere?
Yes, because it cannot come off me. I'm stuck with it. Oh. Just popped my hips.
So you are tuning to your
Yeah, he was doing that while I was scoping out the town, so.
Tuned to my
they
absorb.
changed the website, so they basically did the it's a little weird.
I'm gonna tune to my Quiliar, my gateway ring,
we
and
have
my
rest of the day, so
absorption
you have gotten
necklace.
some of your stuff back at least.
Huh?
We did get a day of rest, so you should have gotten some of your stuff back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How do I get to my assets? Don't you just hate when they randomly change stuff to make it worse?
Yes. Because they have no proper feedback for any of it.
What the heck is this? They've made it to where you have to like open it in a new tab.
Or the D&D Beyond?
No, it's
Or your map thing?
Engine follow.
Yeah, gotcha.
I have no idea they changed it. Sorry.
Well,
It's not like they advertise changing.
yeah. While we're waiting for him, I'll switch. Let's see, I'm gonna put my braces of negation back on. Well, it is, I didn't really have to tune to the one thing. Yeah, that's right.
Why aren't you selected?
So, brace of negation, flying shield, cables, ribbon, flying rocket boots. Okay, those are my 4 items.
They're just trying to add too many features to this thing.
It's not working.
Making it bad.
Gotcha.
Now I can't even select my own pictures or something. I don't know what's happening.
Wow.
It's an off day.
You shouldn't be playing Dungeons and Dragons on a Sunday.
Oh, my grandma.
It's a
would have
church
some-
day. The church day.
I got 2 rejuvenation potions. Thanks to you guys.
It's church. You
You
should
may
be
need
playing those
both of them.
demonic games.
One when
those
you get killed by
witchcraft
them, and
games.
one when you get killed by me.
Yeah. It didn't have to come. But I thank you anyways.
Can't leave you clowns by yourselves.
Yeah. Yeah, those two would probably get something. Something would happen to them.
Something's already happened to me. Have you not been paying attention? Didn't get a chance to spell my spell story now since I have that ability. I need to do that next time I get a chance.
Did they just completely break this?
not letting you bring up your maps and stuff?
Well, it lets me bring up a map, but I can't place any tokens.
Nice.
It's just custom tokens. Okay. So they are.
I remember you writing it down.
Yeah, you did. You did write it down.
I don't think I wrote it down. I was typing it so I could spell check it. Because I can't spell.
No, you wrote it down to show Ethan.
Huh?
You wrote it down to like show Ethan.
I read it out loud.
What was it?
The inscription I wanted on that.
I could have sworn
thing
you wrote it down on paper too. That's why you fiddled in the book, your sketchbook there. You were just using the computer to translate it and write it down.
Yeah, because you were writing out different ones that you wanted to use, and I think
Yeah.
you typed it.
No, I was using the computer to do that, so that I wouldn't have to sit here and cross stuff out and put things in, and I was rather upset myself.
I'm trying to go a different way, so.
Alright.
But it makes me place you guys down.
Yeah, so we're definitely custom icons. We need to keep an eye out for wizards.
I can change it after I place it.
And shamans, definitely need to take out first.
Okay, so here we go. I have to place a token, and then I can change the image. Place a generic one.
Weird.
It's just gonna take way longer to set anything up.
That's fine. Prioritizing of shamans, which I especially you and Zell trying to do if you're going to just stay in the forest and stay under cover. That way you guys can get out of there if they go sour. And you can meet Morgan on the field. Halfway about it's tempted just to pull out the card, maximize it, and just run over every fucking thing in there. Damn thing's covered in mithril now. Just tank run their asses over. Oh, wait, but first let's see what's going on in there.
Oh, now it's all just working.
Updates! You know, when we're preparing for this, a certain bard could like inspire us with a song. Maybe add some temporary hit points or inspiration to us while we're waiting for.
Don't be.
Why would he want to do something like that? He needs a map.
And I only give it out to one person or multiple.
It's
As many inspiration dice as you have.
yeah.
Yeah. You
Oh.
Well, again, for Poivre, he used to be able to just sing a song and give us temporary hit points. I don't believe you.
That was a feat he had.
Yeah.
Inspiring leader.
I wasn't sure if that was a part of the bar specifically or that was
Oh
the
yes,
class.
Song of Rest, which allows you to add to hit dice that people use to regenerate hit points.
I wasn't sure if you could add something to us while we're waiting here.
You got well. I'm gonna start out with you.
Morgan might have something for us.
I'm gonna start with giving you 2 inspiration. Because like I think we're gonna be back in the forest, and if you go in, I'm going to give you inspiration.
I assume both of you will all be back in
Make
the...
sure that you save some for things that you might need of that.
I have like
I mean, I've got things that I can use, so them having it.
Well, I want you guys.
I'm not giving it to like right now. I'm giving it to those 2, but like in case you go rushing in there, I'm going to give you inspiration.
I want him to do what he does. He's got great places to hide here in the middle of the forest in the night. He can snipe the absolute fuck out of people. I mean, the damage he's going to be able to do in the back in those woods from far away is going to be immense. and whatever extra things you can use to subdue the bigger, more dangerous guys. Me and Morgan can handle most of the rest.
Ethan, quick question. The booming blade tokens that I have. If I were to put that on the bow, would it affect the arrows as well? No?
No.
So it
Has
wouldn't
to
work?
be a melee weapon.
Okay. Fair enough.
Sorry. Give me a
Sorry.
second.
He's researching. Okay, let's see.
No, I think it's frozen.
It doesn't like what we're doing.
No.
So maybe we shouldn't do it.
It's a clear sign from the gods.
Yeah.
I go to bed. Fine. I got
Just roll over, go back to bed.
it.
Well, good night. They don't want us
City
to
burns
go.
in the distance.
Just the nice glow.
At least they've got a nice big wick there. They can put the fire out.
Yep, the fire on their backs they can put out in the lake.
Which has radioactive material in it. Yeah, definitely.
No, we got rid of that
It'll
luckily.
be good for the skin.
Yeah.
Now, this is also a portion of the guards becoming complacent with all their tech.
There are not big enough bags of holding for all the things that we need to carry around.
I
That's what I'm
know.
finding here. I need the room of requirement bag of holding kind of thing.
Yeah.
Similar to what you have, but I mean on the level of the Raiders of the Lost Ark warehouse.
Quantico's getting there, from my understanding. He's got a lot to say.
That's what I need. I need the Doctor Who version of bag of holding.
Yeah, I'm working on it. I haven't reached that tech level yet.
Dr. Who TARDIS. Bag of holding.
Shoot. Okay, I need a second because I can gin us up a little bit too.
I don't know what I can do for everybody here. I don't have a lot of group spells. Now, I have haste and to go into if I throw my mirror image on.
Okay, so staff of healing, daybreak. This would be back up. Nail it down.
They really just don't want you to use custom images.
Hoo hoo hoo.
Can you just use tokens? Just regular.
Doesn't make it.
Oh, okay.
That's gonna be my bitch after this is over.
This program used to work so well.
They just overstuffed it, didn't they?
Same problem I've had with a lot of stuff when I'm trying to do animation. I've been finding problems with. There is Adobe who, until they got super greedy, had it simple. Here's a library story stuff. Here's the thing. Here's the frames. That's it. Newer programs, even ones that cost, are like a bazillion things that are just so unnecessary. That are like bone structuring connections and multiple layers of like on layers upon layers, and the ability to convert an item to a type of file to make it. They're all meant to make the process easier. But the problem is it's such a convoluted mess. It's just it just makes everything run poorly and just. Man, when I was looking for a problem, I want a place where I would draw layers that I can look at, and frames, and a library to put everything in. That's all I needed. And it has like 16 different options for one, but different ways of making the. I want just a simple drawing, but now you have all very like 60,000 different variations of a marker or a pen or a brush, and they all have very tiny adjustments that make them work just slightly different. But I just want a line. That's why I've had a hard time with the animations, which for us, while I'm trying to do them.
Alright, doesn't work.
None of the programs are simplistic enough to
think they would make it that way?
Apparently, because they're worried about looking too much like how Adobe does for licensing issues, so they have to do their own thing to make them stand out. But that thing just makes them a convoluted mess. Yeah, so
Oh, is this still working? At least, sort of, kind of.
Morganaco.
it's fine. We're
Morganaco.
all being converted. We're all being converted here.
I like it. I like it.
Just that now names you Morgar and your Garnico. Morgus. You are all now my disciples.
Morale.
More Butsia.
Morale.
Morale.
It's coming up on morale time.
Yeah.
Sure is.
How many hit points do you generally walk around with? What's your maximum hit points?
I have 85.
Zeltron, what's your maximum hit points?
88.
Maximum hit points 88?
Yeah.
111.
11. Okay.
I better have high. I'm on the front line.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Hold on, they've really bungled things up here.
Well, gee, we could have been on our way to the Elden Fortress by now.
I'm sure we would have gotten 6 to 5 more fights before that happened, anyways. Use the teleport, get pulled in through a phase demon from another realm.
I will use aid to increase your hit points, my hit points, and his hit points by 15.
Thank you.
Maximum hit points by 15.
All of ours?
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I can only pick 3 people. And you're the slippery one. I don't expect you to
understand.
do anything but...
Snipe the chefs will sell shit out of
Yes.
things.
Zap people when I'm.
Yeah. You
I just
have
expect to-
invisibility at will.
103,
The rest
so
of us
if-
have
if-
obviousness.
I expect
Thank you. Thank you. Now that Noel that can do disintegrate, I'll be safe.
Well, that's
Because
something
I have 3 over 100 hit points.
No.
Well, that's true, unless you lose 3 hit points.
Then
Well, the thing we'll definitely need to look at the idea of keeping out for ancient ice raid mages and taking them out first. Magic users need to go first for sure.
Alright, this is gonna have to do. We're gonna play on what I can see. Okay.
Okay. Alright.
So I know we appear in the forest.
It lasts
outside town.
for 8 hours, and your hit points can heal up to that amount.
Mhm.
After 8 hours, it goes back to less dispelled.
But you have a sword to dispel the spell.
Not worried about that. That's why the magic.
But not
users-
right now because I'm attuned to the moniker.
So Stefanica, you're staying outside town. What do we got?
Right more outside of town in
You
the
guys
forest.
Up here, outside of town, probably over by where you laid the.
Right, that was my intent because we knew though that area,
Yeah, that was a little foresty area where we put people.
and I felt that was far enough out of town that we wouldn't be directly. You know, we don't want to pop up in the town square.
Yeah, no, I want us to be in the forest for sure. But I don't feel comfortable dragging you guys into this anyways because I feel, like I said, this feels like it's just my fault. So.
I have my shield and sensor ready.
You hear lots of screaming.
I have my attuned items
Charge.
ready.
Yeah, I'm on.
Yeah, I just
I'm
run
on
into this.
Telsa-
Charge.
I'll tell Stefan killing Zeltron to stay hidden for right now, so they know what the situation is, and he's we're gonna go and I'm gonna cast haste right off the bat.
I would find a place where I could observe them and keep an eye on them, but remain as hidden as possible.
It is night.
Yes.
Except the town is glowing very well. So yeah, haste first turn, full movement towards it, flying. so I can at least get an idea.
I don't remember.
We'd be able to
What?
Did we roll for
technically be a.
No. We just teleported in outside of town.
Okay.
For me, that would technically be 120 feet of movement.
So you're flying straight up and over,
Well,
correct?
I'm gonna fly to the. I'll take the 60 feet first, and look around to see if anything's for my first turn, basically. If we're doing a roll initiative, roll first.
You see a very large
We're not
area.
in initiative yet.
So I'll go the full 60 feet and look around.
You could see a place where a lot of them have gathered.
I'll be the knolls. I'll have starting my way there.
I will activate kinetic jaunt to increase my speed to 50.
And my bonus action, instead of using it for full movement, but I want to keep Morgan near me, just in case, I'll use my defense field and give me a few
How
more.
far up do you want to be? Like 50 feet?
I want to do my full movement when I'm flying, which is 60 feet, and he's doing his kinetic jump, being up to 50, so he'll be within 10 feet of me still.
And Zeltron is staying there.
I asked Stephon and Stephanico to stay back and hide in the forest until they can get an opening. And if Zeltron wants to come with us, he is more than welcome to, but
You won't be able to keep up.
yeah. I figure observe the situation, throw spells and arrows and hide whatever you can. We don't need any more fire, so just look for big guys to wrangle up with.
This will have to work. You guys will get to see what I look at. Geez, look at all this.
Bruiser.
Ah!
Oh, Shema, Shman,
what was
Red,
that?
It's a schmammon.
Shmammon.
You know, spamming.
Shmammon.
Yeah, all this crap is just
No.
pointless.
No.
What can I?
Yeah, that's just that's kind of what's been happening with my artwork art program. It's just a bunch of
Catching on fire?
kind of
That's too far.
just all that other garbage on the right side that just isn't helpful.
Oh,
Well, it used to work is the thing, and now it doesn't. But,
Mine just doesn't work at all.
alright, Noel. See, it says Morgan, but it says Noel.
Okay,
They've broken everything.
gotcha.
But
I'll be.
you're flying up and over, and you see that there's quite a few of them in this area.
Are there any?
So, giant fireball.
I don't have fireball at the moment. One
Let me just go.
Are we not seeing any guards or resistance at all?
A lot of dead guards.
Jeez. Shit, get off the boat, guys.
Let me just pull up.
Do I
Oh, and I
see,
have
okay,
off
out of the
real quick.
boat, do I see anything that looks specifically like the shaman that we met when Meyer got killed?
No! You give me a perception check.
Oh wait, that's me.
Sound music.
28.
It doesn't look exactly like I couldn't even upload the image. Let me show you what those guys are supposed to look like.
Stephanic hair.
Gotcha. So there's definitely something that what I would categorize similar to the shaman from.
Yeah, it wouldn't let me upload it, but
That's fine.
yeah, those two are supposed to look like that.
Okay. Are we going to? Do they notice us at all yet, or they
If
just?
you're flying over here, then definitely a couple of the archer ones would probably catch an eye of you.
Yeah.
At that point, you're
The
going into
initiative, yeah.
Wow.
Do we all need to roll initiative?
Only when you come into the fight.
Okay.
It's a song for the Grand Sultan.
Oh, so him? So Chris, and then when I get there?
You are technically kind of with Chris. You're just
Okay.
kind of a little behind.
Don't forget to add your D8.
A 1.
No.
A 20?
It's worse. It's the worst imaginable roll for Morgan.
A 20!
You're feeling extra heroic today.
Apparently.
19.
20. 22.
11 and a 4. Both my 5 initiative.
Alright, Morgan, you're up first.
So I'm
You're no EX something.
There's a wonderful group to light up Lathander the fuck out of.
You're Noel BGTQ.
You want to give a signal to the Dragon Riders coming from Arkenhold. I was like, there's a good way to fucking do it right there.
This music too loud.
It's fine.
I don't have a problem with it.
I feel as though it's a little.
It's fine, go through now.
Yeah. Hold on, let me just
The
change.
bass is probably a little louder than the music.
You can read this after.
Let me change it to something else.
Raindrops keep falling on.
I need to hear them.
We're singing in the filth, let's sing
Try to find a
in
good
the
one.
filth.
gonna die.
What a wonderful day, we're singing in the
Ah,
filth.
here we go. This is it.
I will activate Dawn. I will activate it so that the 40-foot worth of radius of this will encompass at least the Stephanica minions.
Stephanica minions.
Well, I can't quite read what their names are up there, but it looks like it's got Stephanico written in there somehow.
They really like Stephanico.
I've been busy.
Whoa.
Here's a heron.
That's my job.
He's a heron gun, though. It's part of his nature.
Black.
Oh, excuse me. It's a 30-foot radius, 40-foot high. Excuse me. I'm sorry. 30-foot radius, 40-foot
How
high.
could you? Didn't get right the first time.
That's 66 squares, right? No, radius. 40-foot
Yeah.
radius. Oh.
And if I could push it in a little farther, if you don't mind.
Yeah, cover as much of the as you can.
Really look at these front four right here, and then whatever it encompasses behind. But
That's a new feature.
oh, that's nice.
Cool.
I like that.
At least that works.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All the new features work, just the ones you need don't.
Yeah. How nice.
You should be able to make this kind of transparent, but looks like they got rid of that. Oh, there it is.
It'll pass it there.
They just moved it. Alright. So, where would you like this?
If you could scale, no. The ones in front.
On the edge, so. I assume.
If I could just, yeah, a little bit farther, a little more. There you go. I'm very pleased with that. It's looking for all the ones in front, in particular, because I can move this at will. So.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
By the light of the thunder, be gone, foul beasts!
Huh? What are you saying? Boys, I think he said something about Lathander's light.
Impossible.
Maybe we should talk to Scar.
See, yeah.
Stop saying impossible.
And it's 4d10.
So the Constitution thing.
It is a. Ooh, just 1 second.
Whatever they're weak against.
It is a Constitution saving throw, 4d10 radiant damage on a failed save, half on a successful one.
Now it's your baggy ones.
No, around 20 is the damage.
This is definitely where we need Austin's ability to make a barb around so they can move for the ship.
Oh, yes, that. What we used
Spike
last
rope.
time.
Mm-hmm.
I'm set fire. I have wall of fire. Where are they gonna go?
Walk through it at this point. They're not very bright.
Yeah, that's true. They're not.
22.
Well, some of them are very
Well, they're
bright.
cunning.
Some of them are very bright.
I can't think that most of those things have much more.
Serious.
Well, I have no idea what
Some of
they
them
are.
are bright though.
I'm sure there's
words.
just the numbers. There's a lot of numbers here. That's why I'm going for the shamans
So
first.
basically, the
If
bugs.
I can.
Terminids on
Yeah, which one's on the chargers?
probably the bruisers.
I'm going for the. I'm going to try to hit the shamans as hard as I can first.
Well, next up is Goldberg again.
No.
All right, those ones that look like shamans. So those two right there.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm going to go down. So hover above this cart right here. Yeah, right there. And I'll aim down the line with lightning bolt and use my railgun to just blast for as many of them I can. It's 5 foot wide, but the way they're positioned is, I'm not sure how that's going to work.
So basically, the arc thrower.
One of the piercing railgun before it got nerfed.
The 60 feet, so.
Yeah,
You want to shoot like straight? with it?
straight through them. The shamans are the major target, but anything else that gets hit, I'm gonna blast right through them. Pretty sure it's dex saving throw.
You wouldn't quite hit the guy in the back.
That's fine. Let me double check here.
What is happening?
Lightning bolt, but I use it as like a railgun. Sorry, I have to bring this up here.
How seriously did the railgun get hit in that game?
It used to be able to pierce the charger's main head. It bounces off now. It's pretty worthless. Unless you use it in unsafe mode, which again, unsafe mode usually blows you up. You don't hold it for a very few seconds. So I don't really see a reason to use it
So
anymore.
while he's looking for that,
This is 100
if
feet.
I can see that what's going on,
This is 100 feet long, 5 feet wide blast.
Oh well, then that's further than it's supposed to. But it would still hit that.
Yeah, gotcha. That's fine. Alright, so it's dex saving throw. They'll take half, they still dodge, but. Go ahead while I'm gathering my dice here.
well, I would just say I would be observing what was going on, and if I saw where there was a place where I might be able to slip into town stealthily, I would do that.
You're like down here or something.
Yeah,
Like, are you trying to?
and
17.
I will take advantage on my stealth check through the infiltrator's key.
So Stephanica, what are we gonna?
Oh, I didn't move. Next round.
So Stephanica, what are we gonna do?
He's gone! Come on!
You see the outline of like his hairs, and they're just.
22.
A mist.
Hair in the mist.
Sirius,
Close
Sirius,
enough to
Stephanica's
the-
gone.
join in.
I'm kind of busy right now.
Okay. I don't get advantage
Oh, wait,
on
8d6.
initiative anymore.
But you'll be coming in next turn, essentially.
My bad. 8d6. That's my bad.
16,
That-
31.
That dang Aaron God.
Now, let me ask a quick question. Could I, in the process of my moving, could I activate haste through my start, or do I have to wait until?
No, you could have done that anyway.
Okay, I will do that.
Why am I worried about another 100 hit points?
28 points of damage.
Disintegrate.
17 DC saving throw. So 3 spell on. second half of my turn will be used to throw punches at both the shamans. If I can hit them.
They're too far.
They're too far, okay.
They're already dead.
The archers, well, who's the bigger crop looking dudes?
Bruisers.
Bruisers at half. He took the brunt of the blow.
The dawn spell will probably murder and get rid of them.
The dawn will take you. Dawn.
The archers that I see, I'll take a shot at each of them.
Only I had a spell which made the terrain difficult. Then how far could they get?
Not very far.
Nope.
The environment's not very friendly to them either. A bunch of towns and stuff like that, burning houses and shit.
Yeah, there's dead bodies laying everywhere.
Yeah.
I mean, and what would be the chances that some of them might stop to have a snack? Some of those dead bodies.
But can they heal like that?
No, I don't think.
No.
So it's not an action they're going to try to use to recover their hit points real quick, right?
No, no, they don't have a generation. You're thinking of trolls.
Well, in Boulder's Gate, they had where they just burst out of other bodies at full health as full moles. So I wasn't sure if that was an ability that they might have had.
That's how gnolls are born, just through hyenas. And they kind of explode and
Gotcha.
and wave their way out.
So I'll take those two to the south. I'll take a shot at each one of them. First one is 26.
That barely hit.
Miss. You need a 28.
A 26 barely hits.
I'm going to throw my.
Oh, God. Ooh.
I'm hoping it's like 13 or 16. That's what we needed.
Throw my little cape on there. It'll be
Okay, how do I calculate
1
my
thunder
spell save
damage
DC
and
again? Is it like proficiency, my
Should
charisma?
have this written
14
down.
of my
Over and over
physical
again.
damage. So 15 damage total.
The spell attack is
Yeah.
10 plus proficiency plus modifier.
So my charges.
So it'd be your
Spell
charisma.
DC is 8 plus proficiency plus spell modifier.
Alright,
So for
at
you,
the next
it would
one,
be 8 plus, what's your proficiency?
4.
Proficiency is plus
22 for
4.
this other one.
Did it go up?
It's
I don't
Another
know, I'm
charge on
asking.
him.
Is it plus 3? Is it plus? It's probably somewhere in there.
It's
I'm
4.
asking.
It's 4. Yeah, it's plus 4. 8 plus 4.
Uh,
That'd be 12.
16 total on him.
Plus 6, yeah, that'd still be 18. The spell attack bonus would be 10 plus 4.
10 plus proficiency plus ability
That'll
modifier.
be
Should
pretty
basically
full
be
move.
2 more than
You said you want to move for
the other one.
The spell
So-
attack bonus would be plus 20.
I'll move 2 to the south of this
Plus
kind of
20
land.
is 20.
You want to land?
Or it's plus 10 or something. What?
Yeah.
Spell attack
If I
bonus.
can, I have to move it for it. I know I move a bit.
Spell save.
Yeah,
My
yeah.
spell save.
Enough to safely
Plus
drop.
proficiency plus
So I'll just come
modifier.
around to the ground and drop it.
You're kind of
10 plus
on
4,
the cars.
14 plus what's
Come
your
at
proficiency
me!
modifier.
So my spell save DC is
Come on,
18.
bro.
My spell attack bonus is 20.
I'm not good at my trash talk.
Because 6 plus 4.
It's plus
Their turn.
how much? It's not. It's
Now,
not
do you
enough.
need to roll damage now
Spell
for it? Or?
DC save is
I think it's when they end
8.
their turn, if I'm not mistaken.
Well, I hit him the
His
first
spell
round.
save-
didn't
I'm sorry, I'm saying this wrong. Your spell DC is 8 plus your proficiency plus your modifier. So you plus 18, right? Or plus
It'd just be straight 18.
plus it's 18. The other one is your proficiency bonus plus your ability modifier, which would be a plus 10, right?
Yep.
Okay, that's it. So that's what you add to a roll to hit something with a spell.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I kept saying that wrong.
Oh gosh, you are surrounded.
it? Yeah. Maybe.
There's 3 headings up there.
Yes, spellcasting ability, which is plus 6. It would just be my modifier. My spell save DC, which is 18, and my spell attack bonus, which is plus 10.
There we go.
They do cross through. I'm not sure. What's the spell rate for the damage that they take?
Say that again.
What's the spell say for the damage?
Constitution.
Oh,
And when
spell.
When
Sorry.
do they take it?
Oh, you want to go
I think
out
it's
around?
if you enter
Too bad.
and or let me look it up.
I think it's if you end the light at the end of your turn.
Yeah, if they end their turn in the cylinder, they.
But it took the initial hit.
Take the
That's
same,
that's
yeah.
accurate, right? Okay.
And this guy is going to this side. A couple of them will be ending their turn.
I mean, they'd have to be smart enough to see what happened and know that they don't want to be.
It says that sheep would be the one I'm more worried about.
Shine
Before you
on
get rid of anything.
you.
There's gonna be 1, 2. Alright, a lot of attacks. Coming at you.
Gotcha.
What's your AC? 20.
4 at the moment with my haste.
It's 25.
That will hit.
White.
And white.
Yeah.
I might consider that.
Say hello to the monks.
2 hits. So far.
There's one with the Snickers logo.
3 hits. I'm surprised. I'm rolling a lot of 19s. This one rolls. Alright, so one archer shot you for the 11 piercing damage.
Nice shot.
2 of the bruisers hit you. 1 of the 15 slashing damage.
I'm just trying to find any white
Yeah,
shirts
so
for you.
that's 8 slashing. But they did a reckless attack, so those bruisers are at advantage to hit.
Just a simple plan. Helldivers.
Thank you.
I'm
I rolled natural 20, 15, and a 12 on each of my rolls, so my concentration was not broken. Alright, let's calculate my damage. 26, 8.
There. Alright, there it is. Morgan, I need you. You are, just in range. To roll a dexterity saving throw.
Yay!
A inky tendril towards you.
Shocking. 17.
Gosh, now I need to give you another one.
Let's change dice. That one serves its purpose. Let's see. Okay. Oh, that's a little less. 10.
Alright, this one will. So I'll mark it as concentrate. You take.
Give you a +4. That'll help me, make a save.
Gets me to a 14.
Man, I can give a shot.
The
Am I within range?
13
Yes.
necrotic damage. And you watch as the tendril kind of wraps around you And it is holding it like it can. It's essentially, think of it as
And we'll do next round then.
that one lightning spell, you know, that you constantly redo. It's almost like that.
Switch bolt, right?
Yeah, which bolt?
Oh, so I'm constantly being affected by something? Well, that's nice. Until I save against it or something?
Or probably break his concentration.
Ah.
But I can handle that.
How much damage again? Sorry.
14. Necrotic.
Do you have reduced necrotic damage yet? Or is it just fire resistance?
It's fire and radiant.
And the knoll that hits you with that looks like it heals slightly.
That's nice.
I got an idea how to fix that. Wish I could use 2 spells in one pace, but I can't, so.
That will bring us back around to Stefanica's turn. At the beginning of next turn, you'll probably be showing up.
Now, fireball would be interesting.
Fireball.
What is? Okay, yeah. What those two guys? What is that between them?
This?
Yes.
The building. This guy went
Like by a
right
shed.
So he's in an alley. Can I pop up and sneak attack him? I'm hasted, so my movement is 120. Okay. I will.
I'm gonna.
I'm flanking him, but
you see a little hair just go by, slit his throat.
I will use the baleful talon.
I do need to upgrade that for when I get a chance.
A 29.
nothing minutes.
So that does.
So you take his feet as souvenirs.
It's a sneak attack, right?
He'll take 10 plus.
Hands a sneak there.
He's just dead.
He might survive.
37.
So you get that little bit of lightning damage?
Well,
Yes.
sneak attacks are crits as well. Remember?
Oh, fuck. God. Damn.
Oh,
He's
so that's 36. So the maximum on everything.
Normal sneak attacks aren't, but this guy had no awareness
Oh,
of his
okay.
presence.
And with his
Okay.
the way he moves, I think he's got.
Surprise attacks are crits. Sneak attacks are not.
Okay.
But
Okay, surprise.
He gets the sneak attack with surprise.
How do you just want him to die? Is the thing about the
I
question.
believe the Knoll God felt this one. Ah! What the hell was that? Something hit me right in the liver.
Those 3 of the Knolls go, ow!
Okay, so he takes 16 thunder damage and 46 plus 36 is 82.
And
And dead.
He takes it.
He definitely takes it. not alive, but he takes
no,
Oh, and-
kill's over.
Now, how much of my movement?
It's 2 children in the
I-
back of the Knoll.
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah.
I mean, you put 45 to
Just
get
like
there, 45 to...
That's like 55 of your movement to get to where you are now.
And you have another 50, but you got at least another 65 to work with, so... You just...
Where would 65 straight across take me? And would it
This
take
one
me?
here.
Yep. And I-
Wherever you want to go.
okay. Well, I still have another attack because I'm hasted. I want to boogie and hit that guy that's right up there.
The heck is that?
On his way past.
You can't run past 55 this first. This is like an awning.
Well, could I just like as I'm going by? Yeah, that's what I would like to do.
Where the... You can go all the way back here if you want.
Yeah, and then I'll use my bonus action to hide. So he'll take 3
Because
lightning.
You've got mobile, you can't do anything else.
So that's what Batman must feel like when having to have a flash on the side. I mean, why am I even here?
And a total of 20 on the attack.
Total 20 damage or hit?
No, to hit.
No, for sure.
He will take.
Question is, how does he?
8
this a-
thunder damage from the booming blade.
Would he perceive this to be able to notice divine kill, or would this still be counted as a sneak attack stuff?
You can only get sneak attack once.
Okay, that's why I'm asking.
9 regular damage.
Ted!
Do I need to roll stealth to hide?
Yeah.
I will do it through my infiltrator.
Ted, did you see what that was? I got a roll. Ted?
25.
Dead?
Dead?
It's just a flash.
Yeah, and all across the huts.
Yeah. Okay then.
Well, it's too bad I didn't crit, because then he'd take 66 necrotic damage in addition. That's a thing, that baleful talent. That is a thing.
Wow, nice.
Oh, you used that on this guy, didn't you?
Yes.
He would have turned to ash then.
That's what I saw.
Oh, okay. That's right, because at 0 they turn to dust. Yes. So
Nice.
he's 0 hit points.
Ted, what
He pretty
happened?
much goes through this guy. Just
So you
Holding my breath. as I
so
go.
you Big Lebowski the guy.
it is now Morgan. you just saw a slight blue line.
So
Yep.
just shoot from the alley.
Maybe I saw a scarf trailing. Maybe.
Yeah, I
But
think the
it's
guy's
just a
dust
guess.
would have fallen.
Yeah.
It's still in the shape of him.
The shadowy image.
You just happen to notice there's like a rabbit-sized hole in a corner.
It's the ears sticking out.
Okay, I will.
It's like
Okay, well, all those guys in there, did we roll for their damage yet? On the guys are in the.
no, we did not.
And Morgan needs to roll the damage for those guys that are sitting in there.
Oh, because they have ended their turn
Yes.
in there.
Yeah.
Okay, all right, yeah, that very good, very good.
I will make sure. Just make sure.
No, very, very good call. Very good call. Come on, D10, D10.
Yeah, because that guy's probably. He might end up then. We'll see.
17.
Yeah, so this guy will keel over from the heat. Ugh.
Start popping from boils and.
Yeah, no, it's your turn.
Okay, as my action, very tempted. As my action, I want to take that and move it upwards, probably about 15 or 20 feet, maybe, so that the 3 guys that are still in front of Sirius are affected. The guys stay in it, and it's affecting more. Yes, that's good. Sure. That will be my spell-related action. May I move?
Yeah.
Then I want to go to the north of Sirius, right into that spot right there. Yep.
And these 4 would be in the zone, so they need to roll saves and take damage.
If they end their turn there, I put it on them. When the spell lands on them, they have to make the save.
Sorry, yes. You are
That I
correct.
moved them, they have to move, or otherwise they will suffer.
Right. Thank you. Sirius, what would you like to do?
Okay, first action will be
2 seconds.
I'm hurting, but not terribly yet. I'm going to cast Shatter on that group to my northeast or northwest.
I need to do one more thing. Can I, as a bonus action, activate shield? Or is that as a reaction?
It's a reaction.
It must be a reaction?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll save it.
Well, which the shield are you using? Are you using the one I used
Watch out for Stefanos and all of
Well,
that.
actually, hang on. That's correct, because as a bonus action, I can activate the sensor flail for the 20-foot radius bless and plus D4 healing to all those in radius. So I'll activate that as my bonus action and save my reaction.
Alright, so it's going to center around that area with that Knoll Shaman that's got that tendril on. So it's just maybe two. Shatter is a. Let's see, what is it?
Now, is this technically the second round?
Third round. I mean, technically, since we started running there with our moves, and then we got to town. Now we're on third.
Okay,
round.
all right, that's fair. Thank you. So since
10-foot radius spear. Constitution saving throw.
10 foot.
A little bit to the right. Right up there. Can I hit the shaman? Is that good?
Yes, anything he would be in.
Okay, yes, then that would be the group. Constitution saving throw. They take half, they aren't successful.
17, correct?
17 DC saving throw.
Takes the fucking. I'm gonna have to go after him now.
now remember you're blessed.
How does that work for spells?
It does.
Okay.
Not for spells.
Why is he so fast?
Well, you see his father's legacy? Or he acquired his father's legacy?
Oh, I took it off his dead body.
Exactly.
Ooh, that's a good roll. That is a fantastic roll.
Technically, it's a live body that just immediately died.
21 shattering damage, thunder damage to the group if they did not make the save. If they made the save, what? 8? Wait, it'd be 10. 10. And Noel should have to make a roll.
No roll.
Sounds like a pleasant dish.
It's a roll of no.
Let's make some knoll rolls
Cinnamon
for next
rolls?
week. Yeah, some cinnamon rolls. Knolls.
Bless adds something to my rolls, is that correct?
Bless can, whenever a target makes an attack or saving throw before the spell ends, a target can roll a d4 and add the number rolled to any attack or saving throw.
Okay,
Right, so it's going to help your saving throw, it's going to help your attacks.
that's good.
Yes.
Alright, has the Noel
Stay
shaman-
within 20-foot radius. And
I
heal a
wasn't
little
even
bit
gave-
each time.
I wasn't even able
All
to
right,
give
I'm
you
gonna take a
bardic
shot at that
inspiration.
guy
You just
behind
disappeared.
you. That's-
You just disappeared.
Like, here, oh god!
I'm sure at some point I'll need it. So just hold
So I'm
on.
gonna take a shot at him, I'm gonna take a shot
I
at
don't think
Shaman.
you will.
First one.
I don't think you will.
You never know.
Grand total,
You just ran off.
21.
Yes.
Another Qualls charge. 13 on the thunder damage for that guy. And that shaman.
Oh, you didn't give him a chance to move and take more thunder damage.
I just know I saw a guy with a slit
Is
throat
this where I
barely
make the
standing.
light flicker enough for you to get through and go lightning, 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 up to everybody? D4 75 times.
Another charge.
It's effectively a fireball, very selective. Very selective fireball for everybody. Just zip on through.
16 damage to it thunder for the
Lightning in a Z formation.
Still holding on to that concentration.
I'm trying. Sorry, Jason.
What?
I can't get him to break his concentration.
He's also hurt now, though. Now he's hurt.
Oh, the shaman? Okay.
Yeah, I'm trying to break him, but I used up 4 of my cable charges. So And I'll
He's
use,
never done.
I'll use my bonus action to do my defense field again to get some temporary hit points back. Well, to my understanding, using Cabal's Ruin is some of the requirements to actually get it, along with absorbing spells. We know that absorbing spells works, but I got the upgrade from absorbing spells.
Okay.
Sure.
Or just taking so much damage that it just pitied me.
Alright. You move, stay.
No, I'm in a pretty decent position. I mean, they have to come to us. They see us in man bonus, so.
Enemy's turn.
And Morgan helps me from getting flanked.
To
you
one
sure about
side.
Hey, better than nothing.
Yes.
I'm gonna get rid of that guy.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh, come on, guys, hold on.
I don't like that. It's not scary.
I got turf toe.
Oh, but you can't make it through all the way. Make room.
Put over. I want a chance.
He's gonna climb up onto here. These guys are just gonna try to.
I hurt. It definitely hurt like hell.
So go ahead and roll the damage for this guy.
Okay.
This one's.
Oh, that's nice. Off of 2 dice. 26. Roll 2 9s. That was nice.
Yeah.
Ew.
I never stood a chance.
Numbers are a dangerous thing.
Alright, lots of attacks. Lots of attacks.
Oh my god!
Yeah, we're so well surrounded.
Do you have some way to protect yourself from a fireball?
In essence, but I the guys around us are okay. Those groups.
Can
of
I
guys won't be
cast
a problem.
absorb elements on you?
I have those elements.
Absorb arrow.
Well, that might be true too.
I'm going to shoot 3 at each of you.
Anti-knoll attack. Okay, you have
Does a 23 hit you?
Yes.
K9 immunity.
Now would be a reaction shield moment.
Yes, I will activate shield using my reaction. Okay, R reaction. So my AC becomes 26 for this round.
So none of the arrows hit you guys. Thanks to the shield.
Let's mark that off.
5 bruiser attacks on Sirius. Nope. 24.
That will hit.
11d6 if I cast a fireball at 6th level.
And that's a crit.
Okay. Yeah, bless won't help you.
That was a crit.
1 is a crit.
Shield won't help me with that until I'm hit. Okay. But he cannot do full damage quickly, so.
You got that special armor.
Yeah, that's why it shows it. I only my one item.
14 damage for the first one.
That's a lot of
Oh,
words. That's a lot of
that's
words.
16 for the second.
Bad I don't know how to read.
30 protective
Strong
damage.
fellas.
I figured that. That's why.
Bad I
But
don't.
I got Morgan next to me.
Let's get more. Let's get him.
How long will it take me?
24 to hit.
Incorrect.
How long will it take until I arrive?
26.
You're probably going
You're
last in
coming
this
in
round.
after these guys.
There's food around the corner. Food
Food
around the
around the
corner.
corner. Food around the corner for me. Food around the corner. Food around the corner.
Boy, I opened up a can of worms here, didn't I?
First one, yeah, 23 for the first one. You're talking to people who came from the era that takes every part.
Yes,
Come
yes,
I'm
on.
not done yet.
Just wait, there's more.
There's more.
Alright, so, and,
I do
21
have
for
the
the second
necrotic
roll,
effect,
so I
whatever this
have
is
to
going
play
on.
concentration.
Oh, I'm about to pull a whammy on those guys.
This one here, this should be called an old slaver, but is going to attempt to incite rage within Morgan. I need you to make
The thunder sucks!
wisdom saving throw.
You do have bless on yourself, so.
I do.
He's trying to get you to hit him.
If he can. Ooh, I didn't even add bless.
I didn't say it was going to work.
23.
I don't think I need that flash genius set, so.
No.
That did not work.
Nice try. I would suggest you leave before your entire clan is dead. Perhaps I can incite something in you. It's called fear.
Waka waka.
I have to agree, you do not realize the people who made the defenses all gone here were us, right? So that means that the rest of you who couldn't beat that thing have to deal with us.
Oh, I'm about to do a double whammy.
Oh, in that back row, guys, frying the hell out of them would be nice. As long as you don't hit any civilians. Or this
This
big...
shaman's going to
Yes,
reactivate.
don't hit any of the dead civilians' bodies. Do you understand?
Yes, I totally.
Well,
Yes,
we don't-
yes, yes, I
We don't
understand.
know how
I
many are
understand.
still hiding in the houses.
Well, too bad. They just need to
Don't
get
worry,
good.
children. The heroes are here to...
Exact. Enact immolation protocols.
He's reactivating the spell, which will deal
Fireball that just has 4 democracy on it.
For
16
democracy.
necrotic damage.
I'm calling down a hellbomb.
Okay, am I allowed to save, or was it just the initial one?
It's
and
going
two?
to be a
Initial
hellbomb.
All right. So how much again? I'm very sorry.
16.
I'm pulling a napalm on a
And he will
hellbomb.
heal soon.
That's why I wanted
Okay.
Take your life away.
not just
Okay.
start throwing 4 punches at his ass to bring him down.
And the other shaman will target Chris. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw. He is tolling the dead.
You have that D4.
Yes.
Toll up the toll up the dead.
Bing bong. That's what it sounds like.
Dong, witch is dead. Witch, oh witch.
Bing bang.
Witch.
19.
19 will save. No damage.
Oh, wait. It's actually 23. I'm on 22, my bad.
19 will save.
19 was enough. Good grief.
Just to make sure I over-accomplish.
Perhaps it reflected.
Give me a.
Oh, Wouldn't
initial
that be
roll.
something if in
Understood.
D&D there was a rule that if you beat the save by so much it
That's-
reflected?
What's
That
in here?
could be a neat feat.
Oh.
That'd be a cool feat to have. Especially on wizards. Like
You
maybe.
might have to be a magic type character for that to work with.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, but wow, that would be neat.
Initiative.
It'd have to be an absorber.
13.
Yeah.
You're going timeout. I'm going for you
And
next.
then look at Stefano. I mean,
You're distracted.
his numbers are ridiculous. I'm gonna.
The DM blessed
What
dice.
happened?
It's coming. Guys,
Oh, you roll for initiative.
Alright, so Monaco, you're back up.
How high is the roof of that building behind me?
This is kind of the higher part of it. There's like a patio. If you want to go up here, that's like 20 feet, but up here is like 40.
I guess my other question would be, would I have heard someone getting up on the building?
Yeah, he wasn't quiet about it.
And I'm sure the tiles are being flung off as he's going up there.
Hitting daily rolls.
You said you have absorb elements?
Yes. Both the cave.
So is that
both
is
the
the
cave and
balcony
have those.
exposed to
Good to
the
hear.
street?
It's good to hear.
So there's a chance that they may
That's why I have a
see me.
amazing with all the
That's why I hop up on the balcony.
There's a small like.
Because we have welcomed them all around us.
Let me do fall over.
Now it's time to burn
But
them to
other
nothing.
than that, yeah, it's pretty exposed.
I agree.
Then I have a couple of things to do anyways outside of that.
We heal, don't we?
I will go
What?
around the other side.
On my
the
turn,
building?
you'd heal D4 since you're inside my radius. It's not much, but it's something.
Hey, I'll take it.
The thing that I can do is start adding into that with various things that I can.
Could I get a sneak attack in on one of them?
Need that crown concentration, just like a blur. Paste.
So we'll do. So you're counting the sneak attack like that as a crit automatically?
Only
or-
that first one because
Okay, because it was out of the blue.
Out
Okay,
of nowhere.
okay,
They know something is around here,
okay.
flying around, killing things.
But I would still get advantage. Okay.
Dusty thing would be more the accurate thing.
A 20?
So you would get sneak attack, just not the auto crit.
Right. So he'll take. $12 thunder damage. $22 from the sneak attack.
And which one you hit, the archer or the slaver?
The archer.
Terrell did the slaver. And more.
He will take 4 lightning damage. And 10 from the baleful talon.
Gotcha. Yeah, he's done.
Okay. Now, can I attack the other guy too? I've got another attack. Okay.
Oh, I can move it as a bonus action. not an
26?
Action.
26 minutes?
Idiots.
Okay.
Oh, we had to go.
Now,
As a
Wow.
bonus action, not as an action.
Would he get the
So
lightning
that would
damage
have
as well?
changed last turn a little bit, but that's okay.
3.
I mean, the choice would be either to stay attacking us or get baked. Man.
What?
I mean, the choice would be either to stay attacking us or
9
get baked. I mean, that's
Right.
from the stab. Did
That's
I already
exactly
give you
it.
the booming blade?
So, since I will have an action and my bonus spoken
9.
for, I'm not going to move anywhere. I can
Thunder.
No, I've taken the hits before, so it's-
Right. Okay, but I'm going to pump into you. And that saves my reaction to
And,
for shield.
still, you only moved 40 feet so far.
The world is your oyster here, Fred.
Yeah.
Gotta be on the other side of this.
I'm just. Would I see the shaman up above? And would I be able to notice what he was doing? Or would I need like a bonus action or
You're kind of
something?
pretty tight up against the building.
Okay.
You know something's up there, but you wouldn't know what it's doing.
Yes, his cackle is very shamanesque.
What's across the way to the west?
Over here. Looks like a little storage hut. It's on fire.
Is there a place I could hide?
Phil, you okay, man?
The door, you could
The
probably
fire
find
likely
doors.
can't hit you, so
Well, then, okay.
Yeah, this is so
Yeah,
this was
I'll
like
do that.
for you guys when I was when I heard
vibrating so fast, the fire can't actually stick.
Yeah.
Try to hide the
As I said,
Yeah.
this is what it was like when you guys were I thought I had Irma along.
22.
I usually don't spot you.
I'm pretty sure they're pretty distracted by everything else.
His buddy just falls. He gets stabbed in the back.
Oh, he's a puff of dust.
Oh, that guy exploded into a puff of dust as well?
But
Phil, what happened?
I think it only does that for crits.
Crits? Oh, okay.
Oh, is it?
Or
It just says if reduced to 0, turn to dust. Does that only mean when it crits?
Yeah, sure.
Oh, okay.
We had to double check it. It was not a big deal.
I thought if it on a crit, there's a DC 17 Constitution save where it takes 66 necro. I wasn't sure if.
It's if that damage reduces it to 0.
Okay, fair enough.
Okay.
But you did that first one.
Ever so slightly.
Alright. Yep. Morgan, you're here.
D4 healing. D4 healing.
You guys probably hear fate.
Half more already dead. Oh, good, the bar's here.
Oh, come on!
There's a couple stragglers over there.
Okay. Now, I had this wrong. Dawn I can move as a bonus action, not as a whole action. So I'm going to take as the whole action, move it. Yes.
Yes,
I'll take
exactly.
care of the slaver up there.
That's fine, okay?
Hey, be mad.
Oh, this again.
And as my action, I will then use a divine channeling here, divinity on you, for 40 points of healing.
I'll give you back full. So. Yeah, exactly.
I think that will take my actions. I am saving my reaction. The light of Athano shall burn your entire tribe to nothing.
The light of Zeltron will as well.
Don't do shit to us, boys. You keep coming sitting here.
The light of Zeltron.
And it's firelight.
I will. Will I have noticed the archer in the back there? Since I was focusing on the shaman, turned to basically collapse over and the other guy gets stuck.
Not really, because they're on the other side of the.
Okay, so I can't see that flavor from here, correct?
You probably would have seen the archer, because he was kind of starting to get up.
Oh, that makes it start of the round.
But the slaver, no, you can't.
So that's
I see the
important.
flavor, yeah, I was gonna try to get him. Okay, since I know where this is going with all these guys, I will go ahead and use mirror image for my first action. So I'll take notes from that.
May I say a little something extra? The shaman who's up on the roof, would I know that he's there?
Mm-hmm. He's
Okay.
the one that got the thing on you.
Okay, that's fine. I'm going to point right at him. All of you will die today. This town is protected. You will leave at once or die.
I mean, you were willing to attack due to that robot, and me killed him. So how's that for you guys? Yeah. So 3 other me show up around there, and I'm gonna take a swing at that shaman. I'm gonna keep throwing punches at his ass. Take 2 shots at him. He annoys me. I have maybe racist after Meyer, but I don't like no shamans.
It was a knoll.
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember it being a knoll.
No
I
shame.
I remember it being a creature. But
Cackle head or some shit like that.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
He was riding on
One of those weird
Yeah.
cackle things.
Yeah.
15.
15.
Yeah, shatter spike or something.
That just missed.
Flash genius can't help that, so.
It's an attack roll.
Yeah, I had a bless already.
Bardic Inspiration.
I do have that.
Is there a range on that?
Well, he gave it before we started the fight.
Yeah, you already gave it to you. So
How much does his inspiration add to mine?
it's a D10.
When
D10.
did you do that?
That's
Don't
what-
fight, you have it as
fight.
well.
Yeah, you
I wasn't
have it.
able to give
I
it
have
to
an
you because you
extra-
disappeared.
Okay, hang on. There's an extra inspiration out there.
We'll go ahead and use that. Get that up.
What do I roll for it? What's the roll for it?
It's just a D10. A D10. You
Okay,
can
it's-
choose.
it's-
okay. Well, it's okay. All right.
Okay. Cabal rune on top of this. And like I said, I need to find out how exactly it levels, so I need to use it. 17 gold damage, 1 thunder.
The Cabal's rune turns to dust. No.
It turns into a cloak of
Either
fabulousness.
that's what happened. My people ever come back to me, just
Powers on it.
I'll have my own hell diver, son of liberty. He's still standing?
Yeah, but he will drop the spell.
So That's fine. He's still gonna get decked in the face. Another bunch. I know how dangerous these guys can be, so I'm getting rid of them as best I can. But that will miss hard. So
Cheap jab.
I'm going to lucky that because I get one a day. That's better. It'll be 16.
16.
Okay. So there was my lucky. My last ball charge. That's what that's. 12 total damage, 3 thunder.
Still standing.
I'm still standing.
How much did that did you heal for with the D4?
1. I rolled.
One.
That's fine.
One.
I like to keep track of the healings
Hey,
and the
when you
temps
have
and the whatever
zero,
else.
Yeah.
one's a big deal.
Yeah.
It
could be
is.
it could be no difference between life and
Very
death. So.
big deal.
Alright. We got this queued up in there. Alright. After that, Zeltron. Here coming.
Wait, is my move 30 feet?
Next round, guys.
That kid got to
Can I use my
that
bonus
kid's got to be out
action to
more.
move 5 feet? Damn.
Do what?
I wanted to use my bonus action to move 5 feet.
You can see this now.
Now remember, just keep in mind, we do have those heroes bonuses.
Yeah.
Oh,
have
I'm
two,
I'm saving those two
Okay,
for
I'm
shot.
just putting it out there. We do have that as
No! Fireball.
Blast everything.
Ah, shit.
I just want to move 5
This
feet.
is the part of the town that's not on fire.
Right there.
I just want to move.
Wait a
5
minute, wait a
feet.
minute, wait.
That's
There is
all I
definitely
need.
not enough fire here.
Do you have,
You guys are not doing that good.
Do you have teleportation boots on or no? Couldn't remember.
Yeah, you had some kind of thing that Julie gave you some boots.
Yeah, you had
You took-
best go over your magic items because I think
Necklace of Far Step. While attuned to this necklace, you can
Once a
teleport
day.
60 feet as bonus action.
Can cast.
But are you tuned to it?
No,
Yeah.
I'm not. But I do have the Gateway Ring, 6 charges, 1d6 a day. Can do Misty Step, Far Step, Teleportation Circle, or Scatter.
So
you
can
could have
make-
teleported us here earlier.
No, I don't think so.
Yeah, it
Teleportation.
said
That's how
teleport.
teleport works.
Teleportation Circle.
Okay, all right, never mind, got it.
He could have brought you to the circle in the basement though.
Well, we
Yeah.
have a way to get back now, though.
Poopy diapers.
Yeah, we do. We got a way to get back.
We do.
I think he got that after our
That's
adventure,
fine,
though,
that's
so after his trip to the Brass City, so.
I think I actually had that for a while.
You can Misty Step as a bonus action.
Yep. So that'll get you what, 15 or 30 feet? 30.
I'll do that. I'll Misty Step.
Two.
Take your charge off, too. Yeah, your charge.
That where it was before. There was good. Like wherever. Yeah, that was good.
You don't want to be up on the thatched roof when you set things on fire?
Oh no. As my main action,
sure?
I'm casting a level 6 fireball directly on that area. Just
On
direct.
this area?
On us?
Yes.
Why would you do that?
Don't worry, it's gonna get better.
No, it isn't. It's roasting us alive.
You have a group that's right behind, that's far past the one that are just completely unscathed that you can hit, definitely. Yeah, that group there, they haven't even hit. I mean, you have the range on Fireball to do that.
I don't even remember how big Fireball is. It's been so long.
30-foot radius, 40-foot radius.
You guys look. Okay, I won't do level 6. That's probably too much. I'll do level 4. Just a simple level 4.
Just a simple level.
I don't have it. You'd have to
We
look
did
it
now,
up.
I'm looking at it right now.
Level 4.
20-foot radius.
Oh, so this is right.
And
level 4 on them.
150 foot
Level
range.
4 on them.
Yes, it won't be.
On
It's
them?
not on this area because you have a lot on you.
And they're going to be roasted by again, the shamans in the back of the archers who are just picking at us. Yeah, there's a shaman and 4 archers back there that could. I mean, for us, they're going to get creamed by the dawn.
Well, if they stay. If they leave, at
They're-
least one of them's getting an attack of opportunity.
There's gonna be a reason why they're not.
Oh, okay, go ahead. You're doing it.
Okay.
Zeltron, get those guys back there!
Oh, it's just it's only a 96 damage.
That's what strength 8 will get.
Shit. Orbital laser incoming.
No, orbital laser incoming.
It's not. If anything, it's a
Okay. It's definitely
it's a
500.
precise strike.
Yeah.
Well,
Precise.
this one's definitely the 500k bomb.
Oh yeah, about the same size.
Yeah. Considering the KG bomb it doesn't hit as nearly as big as it shows. We've seen that enough.
The explosion
Okay,
is cool.
okay, do your
Yes.
damage.
Well, damage is 32. It's
Roll
96.
for saving throws.
What
Sorry.
is? I have to make a 16, correct?
18. Is
Why
it
is
my
it
spell save DC?
I
Yeah.
have to make an 18 to save light. Or to save dawn.
So you may have just thrown down.
No,
our
that's
defense.
to save from damage to take that.
Okay, I gotta
So
save
you're already
damage.
resistant to fire.
So that's a 1. Thank you.
So
Alright.
you still at least just take it out.
But I'm gonna. God damn it.
Okay, so
Absorb elements.
Zeltron over there.
How much damage was it?
Oh, 32.
2, 12.
Cleric.
I have no dexterity, so it's 12.
Yeah. So if I.
Flash of Genius won't save me.
So I'm still gonna take 16.
No, this one is- Yes, you'll save.
I'll have my cloak do the absorb element. Or it absorbs the spells level, doesn't it?
You get light many.
So
Whatever.
4 charges back. And
7.
Yay!
but that counts as a reaction, doesn't it?
Mhm.
Okay, so
Yeah.
doesn't usually have some giving more reactions.
And just for the sake of, throw them away a little. They got blasted.
So how much damage?
Take that!
The hell?
Now I have a question for you. A question for you. How many saves can you stack? If I say like favored by the
This is
gods,
simple.
I have inspiration,
Where's that music
and I
coming
have
from?
my bless. Can I add all of those up?
How does it say democracy?
Serious. I'm just back there playing that
It's
music.
not worth 16 points. Okay.
Alright, so 32 points damage. I got 4 levels on my cloak. And ouch. Over there, Zeltron.
You owe me a new burger.
You know me some hair care products.
Measure.
No. I'm gonna use my
Ow.
2 heroic actions. Let's see. And cast another. No, I'm not gonna do that. But I'm going to cast wall. Shit, you're there.
You don't know that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's true. I don't.
You don't have to put it in the building, you just gotta get them.
I'm gonna put wall of fire directly up and down there.
Well, he's inside the building, not on top of it.
He's
so-
inside.
Yeah.
Okay.
What's wrong with it?
I went into the
I'm gonna see
building.
if straight line would be better or like circles like
It's 10 by 60, isn't it?
yeah, the circle's like 10 by 20.
I don't know. I'm just saying. I believe the wall of fire is.
I gotta make it save. I gotta make it by half, right? So I need to get 16.
Oh, that's a wall of
I'll
light.
put it like kind of.
Do that.
As long as they're all being affected by it, then yes.
Okay, that's the other thing. I took 16 points of damage, so I need to make a
Make a
DC
box
16.
around them.
save to, or my spell goes away?
Huh?
Chris, is that right? What's the save I need to make when I take 16 points of damage from concentration? 10?
Good. And that's what goes over the half. So there was 21, and then, or 22,
Okay.
you had to make 11. I have to make, I think 16, is that correct?
More than plenty.
So I took 32, I have to roll 16 high, right?
But you absorbed elements, right?
I absorbed it into my cape. I don't think I accessing the absorbed elements. And I can only do one reaction.
Well, you absorbed the energy of it, correct?
It's,
Walked away. Where'd you go?
how it works with the cape, it absorbs that spell level so you can get charging back.
So you didn't get hit by anything because you absorbed it.
I take the
23.
damage regardless. 'Cause I
No,
get-
27.
Just to get the charges back.
It gets charged back when I take the damage still.
Well,
Oh.
yeah,
So it doesn't
27
actually
damage.
absorb elements. I have it, but it's on my
So
truck.
yeah, you have to make a hell of a save if you got
I made a 19, so that should be high enough to save concentration. I still hurt, but good. Thank you.
Well,
Good, Zoltron. Well, just what this town needed. More fire.
It's already on the burning side now.
The burning side was that side.
Bum, 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 bum.
I'm just back there playing that music.
So he just did a KT bomb and an H bomb.
Yes, pretty much. No, it's a destroyer rogue. No, I did do the 500 kg bomb. Because if I did 6th level, then it would have been a hell bomb.
Ow.
Alright, is that sure?
That's my turn.
Okay.
Ow. Okay, for that, how does mirror image work with spells?
What do you mean?
With the mirror image, do you take? Do I roll for the mirror image or the mirrors, or just
Those
go?
aren't affected.
Okay. I wasn't sure because it still cancels a hit, so.
Oh, Lord.
More fire.
I'm probably just trying to find the bond at this point.
maybe.
Now, would they take damage from trying to move out of
Now,
it?
wall of fire is different. When they leave, do they take damage?
Yeah.
That's
I need him to tell me. He's got to pull up, I'm sure.
look it up. Because I think you take fire when you enter or leave.
Mhm.
That guy moved.
The
Yeah.
slaver.
Yeah, the slaver did. He turned around and started trying to look for you.
Takes 14 thunder damage.
Huh, what's that?
Why did he take that?
Booming blade.
Where is he? Where is?
What's that?
The archer's like, ah!
Oh,
Easy to eat now.
No, but if they
Wow.
were within 10 feet of it, then yeah, they would have taken damage.
No kidding.
Well, I am putting on some left for the monk at one
They're
point.
fine. They don't get hit. Well, my Clyolire has no use now. I've used up the one spell a day I can use.
So Pai Mei taught you the 4-point palm exploding heart technique.
Yep.
Of course he did.
So you see a pinky come out with her and skadoosh.
Yep. Everything within 5 feet take exploding viscera damage.
Fred was good. Generally, those aren't very courageous, though.
Hmm?
Generally, those aren't very courageous. I mean, they have to be. mean, they're not super smart, but
Next here.
you'd expect they obviously see the numbers going down and not in their favor.
Leadership has a powerful effect.
Yes, but who's the leader then?
Well, I pointed to the one who I thought.
I did hit Chris once with a crit.
What do you do?
That'll be 9 slashing damage.
Okay.
Now, if you're attacking me, I'm at a 21
Yeah.
without activating shield, and I cannot activate shield
Well, they
because I used the absorb element.
And you can only use it once, can't you? Or can you?
It's one react. I only have the one reaction.
Yeah, my special shield can only be
an
once.
archer does hit you though for 9 piercing damage.
I got a 13, so I rolled over what I need.
And there's one attack towards Zoltron.
Oh, I have a question.
What is the arrow? Is like an archer?
It's a very large club.
It's gravity and a
Right
club.
above your head.
I have this thing called Holy Rebuke, and I don't know. All it says is
Yes,
as a
shield.
reaction from what
I think it's on your shield.
it is as a reaction from being hit by an
Blah.
attack, one charge, fire, and radiant damage.
But still,
Is that melee attack?
Yes,
Okay.
it would be.
that's
I'm gonna write that down.
Do
That's still a
I?
reaction though, correct?
Huh? It is as a
It's a
reaction.
19 hit.
As a reaction, can I activate my ring?
Okay.
Your ring?
Yeah, for the armor.
Oh, no. You can.
So does 19 hit?
19 would hit.
You will take.
Yeah, you could use cutting words to lower.
Oh yeah, I can do that.
If you have your
The inspiration. You
Oh,
inspiration.
I still got a good amount of inspiration.
You gave out
Should-
what 3
If this
points?
hit,
Two.
it's doing 98 damage.
Exactly 90. Yeah.
I must use the blessed dice. Wait, cutting words is a D10. So where's what? Let's go over here. 19. Can I lucky his roll?
If you'd like.
Yes.
But that's not going to affect it because you used that on this roll.
Yeah. Just take the hit. You haven't hit yet.
You just got here.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. It'd be
I mean, you're not Stefano.
it'd be an 18 anyways.
So does it?
Yeah, it does.
Take 15 bludgeoning damage.
Bonk!
When clubbing.
Ow, man, that hurt.
I'm a made man. You should back off.
Oh, and you're concentrating too, so. You gotta roll a constitution saving throw for the spell. Don't forget about that.
At least 10 or higher.
At least 10 or higher.
That's strong.
5. It's gonna disappear. They've left it already. It doesn't matter.
Just a quick little wall of fire.
That's the damage on them. Ow, man, what was that for?
You blew us up!
So it's a skill issue. It's what the devs say.
Get good, bro.
Get good, bro.
Shaman up top is going to call lightning down upon you two. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
I thought it was about to be on me.
You can't even see you.
Dex save.
Yeah, one of my.
Man,
really,
you're
really
mean. What was that
here.
for, man? What did I do to deserve that? I'm just here. They dragged me here.
Oh, nice.
Bring me in.
Yeah, they dragged
Natural 20. So 22 total, and I will use my ring of evasion to just.
I
Oh,
did.
wait. Shield mastery. I don't have to use ring of evasion. Just shield mastery.
Evasion lets you succeed.
Yes.
So Shield
Not-
Master gives you
not
what?
taking it again.
if I succeed a saving throw, shield mastery allows me to block dexterity saving throw spells completely.
I may know what my next feat is.
I got it early,
Shield
but
Master's really good.
yes.
If you save, you get to block it completely. If you don't save, you can still use your reaction to take half.
Yeah.
Nice. Okay.
I
I
forgot the
did
ring of
roll-
evasion is the same half. Yeah.
But it's always
did-
a reaction.
Yes.
I rolled
Sorry.
19.
So you will take half,
Okay.
which will be 8 lightning damage.
8. Now I con save, right?
My wit. As I learned with my other artificial mind, one of the biggest
like
weaknesses
18.
was spells. I had to have the one thing that could help me. And Shield Mastery was it.
The other shaman's gonna target you.
Oh god.
That is 17 to hit.
What did he do?
He's shooting an orb at you. What looks like necrotic energy.
That's, can I? Do I still have my reaction? Damn. And what was it to hit?
17.
All I need is a 1. All I need is a 1.
For what?
I'm cutting words.
You already used that.
Yeah, you already used reaction.
Did you react? Admit it. You are taking damage.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah. I can't react! Oh no!
The only reaction I have is to cry.
Crying is a free action.
Move! Ah!
What did the null version get hit as well?
Please don't hit me.
It's like a targeting spell. You can target
Groveling
once.
free action.
19
Groveling free action.
What?
19 necrotic damage.
It's not pleasant, that's for sure. That's why I've been trying to get rid of the shaman.
And he laughs at you.
Huh?
He laughs at you.
Ooh.
No, this is personal.
If you don't mind, where did this one come from?
Hey, he was over here, got hit by the wall of fire.
Ah, okay, and he moved out and...
This is
got-
personal. No, I'm going to call in a hellbomb.
He's been the one kind of way in the back.
Okay, no, that's fine.
I couldn't reach him or I would end up going after him for a while. He's been a real pain in the ass.
Not anymore.
Veronica, back to you.
He just pissed me off.
Can I see the shaman on the roof? Over there?
If you come to the door, yeah.
Yes. I want to shoot an arrow at him. Would it be considered a sneak attack?
He is not aware of you at the moment.
So would that be the
Where
automatic?
you are.
Would that be the automatic crit?
They still know
Okay.
something
Okay.
around.
Yeah, he's not completely surprised that the one guy
It's
was.
pretty much like when you start the fight.
Okay, fair enough.
What was it when that witch took off real fast and left some clothespins in the dust?
Yes, witch hazel.
Witch hazel.
31.
Right there!
And he tumbles into that.
My hero.
Oh,
It looks like our hero.
Your people will burn in the dark.
looks like our guardian angel's still in the area,
you
Morgan.
must have stepped
Could I
into
get
the light
another
of the
shot off
thunder.
at the one?
Light of the thunder,
Yep.
You guys have a lucky rabbit.
Indeed.
Let's cut off his foot.
Keep those feet on him. He is a.
18?
That'll hit. Has he not killed anybody with one hit?
13 points of damage?
Oh, the first guy. That he's killed a person every turn so far. But there has been those guys that barely survived.
Or more.
Yeah, or more. But he has at least killed one person a turn.
Now I would like to use my movement. Can I get out the back end of this built barn and come around?
Yeah, you can.
Yes.
So it's 50 feet to there. You want to like go down
Yep.
this way.
Yep.
80 feet to there. Then you want to hide in here.
Yes.
Well, of course. Of course, he's gotta hide.
Hey, it's working.
22.
Yes.
Alright, Morgan.
He'd roll out of the way before
wait.
the light hit him.
How much damage did you take when you sat there?
Oh yeah.
That's
yeah,
correct. We
and
take
the other
damage.
guys in there as
That's
well.
right. We do.
All the fellas.
Yep. It will be.
Hey, all you fellas, and they're rolling
Oh,
terribly.
24. It's a bunch this time.
Candy time.
So,
Hot. Oh god.
so I'm resistant, so 24 becomes 12.
Morgan, you have it at 12. You needed about a 4.
So my go, yes?
It's your go.
Okay, I shut off the light. I reactivate the light.
Right over Zeltron. Revenge is a bitch.
I cast weight.
On the shaman.
12. I just made it.
Okay.
Situation, right?
Just barely.
Okay, stop that right there.
You know, maybe a change of Sirius to the more colder climate might be a little bit better for us at this point. We seem to be getting a lot. We'll be doing much better when we get back to the desert, I feel.
But then you're gonna put him at a disadvantage, you know. All he's got is fire.
He has other abilities. He proved that against the Giants. He just needs to use them.
Karma's a bitch, right?
So what are you jerks planning on doing?
Okay, I'm going
Oh,
to.
that's a good
Watching you
question.
get your face beat in.
How
Oh,
far?
don't worry.
How far am I from the knoll archer that's straight in front of me?
This guy?
Yeah, I need to move 10 feet.
10 feet.
Yeah. Okay, I'm going to activate distance and twin to hit the knoll archer and the knoll shaman with a level 4 inflict wounds.
At what point do you realize you're not winning?
It's a
Now!
spell attack. Go for the knoll shaman.
So this is a
Knoll
movie
shaman
once.
for 20. Roll of 20. And the archer for 22.
That's it.
Okay.
Not
D10s.
Yes. That.
12. Oh, my lord.
Oh.
That's 20 more. 31.
So you're just kind of crumbling the one archer up into a
14
ball.
more. 45.
45?
45.
45.
For me. That was my duty kill.
Oh.
I was gonna kill this man. He laughed at me. Oh. It's. I felt that.
And
I felt that.
I still have 40 feet of movement.
Oh my god.
So
Oh,
with
God.
all the menace and speed that I can take me directly to the other knoll archer. Yeah, that bottom one. That'll do fine. You will be the last. And charge right up to it.
You said this was working for the last one? I almost want to plant one of those fucking goddamn teleport things on him.
Teleportation circle, so when it pops up, it just cuts him right in half.
No, I'm going up to that fucking prison with the cannons.
Sorry? Serious?
I'll take a couple punches with the guy behind me. That's no Celtron.
Ow, man, stop it. That hurts.
First one is
Can't mess up the hat.
I get D4 healing.
This is what my hat looks like. Man, this is my father's
14
hat.
for the
Don't do
first
that.
one. Probably won't hit.
Don't do that. This is my father's hat.
Okay, that should hit.
Sure.
26. Alright. Charge it home.
Really? Dude. It's my father's hat. Stop it.
It's not the hat, it's your head that looks.
10 for the first hit. I'll take a shot at that archer at the north.
How far can you shoot?
60 feet with it. After that, it gets disadvantage.
You're outside the range of my bless. Sorry, I took that with me.
Shit. Okay.
The one even without.
Oh man, that hurt.
Gotcha. That one is
That hurt.
17.
Man.
17 hits.
okay. Another charge of the roll.
Pew.
Last one was I just that. Another 10. And one more on the one assaulting himself on there.
Stop, Mom. Hurts. Dying,
Missed
no.
on that one pretty hard. It's a 9. I'm
No,
feeling.
into rescue.
No, I think I'm
He's got a
feeling.
sword.
I was gonna let it get beat on for a while.
He's got a sword.
I'm not putting the maximum effort into after the fireball. But again, he has
All
disadvantage.
the heat from the fireball is going to mess up your targeting system.
Yeah,
That's it. That's it.
Yeah.
Like a predator.
Can't see.
Alright.
For my bonus action, I'm going to look around the area for anything else, any more gnolls in the distance that might be running around. So,
No.
if that's allowed.
Nothing but no in the distance.
Knolls in the distance.
25?
Quite a bit down this way, past all that. And then I don't have it on there.
Yeah, but am I hearing or seeing anything over there?
You kind of see a little fighting, but looks like a gnoll is pretty much dead. You kind of catch the end of it.
Okay, so they're pushing back finally. At least in some areas. Good.
But the person who killed is he's got like a nice white hat. Seems to have a loop over his shoulder.
That's odd. He was definitely not heading this direction when he left. Last.
It is odd.
He was headed towards Todmorden and passing my immune should go on for that. Okay, so.
Yeah, I'm not too worried.
Alright,
He has
yeah,
a blessing
I'll
from the
end
great
my
soul.
I'll
I
end my
am
turn
going to
there.
kill him. That's actually him.
I don't know, I'm just getting a pain glimpse. I'm just looking around town. Yeah, I'll end my turn there. Just... Actually, I want to fly over to the archer. That's the one in the north. That way he can get away. That's, that'll end my turn.
Alright, Zeltron.
Like,
What would you like?
crack. Nope.
Whip out all of your spells.
Exactly. Throw a 6th level fireball right on me.
I want to start with what the idea of your idea of sticking around was, and why you thought that was a good idea.
Jib jab? Jib jab?
You know, a good friend of mine was horribly murdered by
Jib jab,
people.
jib jib, jib jab. Can I just get this auto irresistible dance on this man?
Sure you could.
You should have at least the ability to fight back.
If I get him stuck, if I try to
You
get
have
him,
a special
Just
sword?
attack. Yeah, you have a special sword. Just attack him. He can
I don't have it
probably
attuned.
Push him over. He's probably there on death anyways.
If he's on the verge of death, then I'm gonna
Seriously,
cast
kick
vicious
him in the ball-
mockery.
Kick him in the ball sack at this point.
And you have advantage on any melee attacks because he's been reckless attacking this whole time.
And he's got disadvantage against you at the moment, so.
Conflict between attacking him or using vicious mockery to completely insult him and his entire family tree.
Hey, look behind you and your whole family being roasted alive.
Okay, I'm gonna do vicious mockery.
Your mother was a hamster, and the rest of your family's on fire.
What?
Wisdom saving-
Yeah,
wisdom saving
wisdom.
throw.
Yeah, not really their specialty, so it's a natural 20.
I rolled a 19. Minus 2 for 17.
It worked.
Yes.
Well, what do you hit?
Okay, roll your.
It would be. It would,
4d4 damage.
So
It'd be
you
s-
had to have gotten that
7.
To not be insulted.
So 7.
7. Oh, look behind you. Is that your whole family? Well, too bad. They do look like you.
Well, they should. They're.
Uh,
It's not that good.
Fuck.
His head explodes from the just trying to think of what you're. But they do. But.
Anything else on your turn?
Can I punch him in the balls?
No, you're
You
right.
got another attack.
got a bonus action in there, don't you?
Yeah, but
Do something with the bonus action.
Cry.
Cry and grovel. Free
Grovel
action.
and weep. Yep. Siltron's 8th level spell. Grovel and weep.
Powerful is he and grovel and weep.
Play it, play it.
The groveling is strong in this one.
Oh, that was good.
Good shot.
Don't trash. All
I know. I'm sorry.
Come on, Dad.
What
You're
are you gonna
better
do
than
at
that.
his new house,
What's
Jason?
strategy?
Since you got all those hardwood floors, definitely need a Roomba.
I don't think I can do anything else.
Cry.
No. Why would I cry?
You couldn't walk away.
You got
Be
opportunity
a bigger
to
man.
I'll walk away. Why not?
Because
Okay.
you get attacked.
You get an opportunity attack against.
Yeah. Stand your ground like a man.
Yep,
And
just
cry.
Just
Alright.
wait
Your
for-
rival's on the other side. You only want him to think you're a
But
pussy.
I'm not a
No,
man.
no, never mind. I'm not
Maybe
walking
your
away.
friends.
I'm not walking
Alright,
away.
I'm gonna
Maybe
take
your
it.
friends.
I'm not walking away.
My turn then.
Just maybe your friends who you tried to
Remember his
roast
advantage.
alive will help you.
He's
Maybe.
reckless,
Maybe.
so is it?
Maybe.
No more sack there. Gotcha.
That's a
Of course, they could just
20 to hit.
pop some popcorn and watch.
Then they try doing a reaction again.
I have never, I've not used my reaction yet.
That's why I'm saying you can use your reaction now.
That's what I'm doing.
To what?
You what?
Cutting words it?
Fighting words?
Yes.
stuff left.
Yes, I have cutting words left. And, what was it again?
20.
Now that's a 10.
My head hurt.
Yeah.
Opportunity attack.
That's cute.
I definitely take that.
Another one.
Yeah.
Aw, you really are a coward. Oh, sucks to be you. No, wait, no, wrong thing. I was talking to
Am I 20
them.
feet away from Morgan? Am I 20 feet away from Morgan?
25.
Damn.
Oh, that's how you fight.
20 to hit.
Hit.
16.
That will hit.
Ball ruined.
So it does.
I'm really good with up
I
close
don't think he's
stuff.
going to walk away. Maximum damage.
6 physical damage and 1 radiant damage. Boo.
It'll be the max damage I can put out. Let's see. 18 for thunder damage. No.
No!
Oh, he thinks he's getting
Oh.
away.
That's so cute.
I'd be more sympathetic if they hadn't murdered one of my friends.
I offered them a chance to leave.
We tried. I mean, we already pointed out we were the ones that took it out.
Your turn.
If I see that guy, I'll put an arrow in him.
I mean, and they have to know we have a
Yeah.
in the area. I'm assuming me and Morgan just sit there watching it. Okay?
24?
It's just. How far do you think you'll get?
9 points of damage.
50 or 60 feet?
Ew,
He didn't have much left.
I got the over and under on 60.
How far away was he?
How far away was
How far away was he?
You won that one, Morgan. Yeah, we're gonna goal piece. Nice one.
I would say at this point, Stefanico would like to find the nicest house he could find and loot it.
Yeah.
Go for it. I mean, I'm not gonna argue at this point.
Well, you don't even know where I'm at.
No,
Exactly.
I don't even know.
Oh, I know where you're in
Just
general,
heard-
general area of. I mean, like
we
I
heard
said,
that.
You know the
yeah.
magic shop.
Yeah.
Oh,
There you go, yeah.
that particular magic shop has something on the wall.
I think that's
Isn't it? Doesn't it?
No.
That's not the
You
one.
talking about the back of the barrel?
Yeah.
No, that's on Stafford. I've got one anyway.
But there is other things here he can surely find.
Yeah.
I know the general vicinity of where he's at. That's why we took a bit. That's why I took a bit of Morgan about how long where he's going.
All right. So, is there still the one left?
Yeah. Which,
Leave him to me.
it is
Oh, that
now
sucks. He wasn't the last one.
I have more than enough movement to get over there and mess it up.
Smite him.
So I'm gonna mess it up.
I was getting charm person and
These
then make
two
him
are-
kill himself.
I don't think you can do that. I don't think you're not allowed to hurt himself with a shot.
And
That would negate the spell.
Yeah, you can't.
Oh,
a
shucks.
20 again.
It would have to require some kind of like
He
really
has
powerful
4 hit
dominating
points left.
ability.
Well, that's 8 just to do that. And there's a little more radiant I could add on.
It's like a Looney Tune. I'm assuming it's that Looney Tune scene with Bugs Bunny comes behind someone and goes.
No, he just walks up, pushes him over.
Thanks, Morgan. I'm sorry for setting off fire.
Don't worry. Make sure to sleep with one eye open.
Make sure you pick up the nose weapon. No, his blood.
We should probably look,
Right,
We
right.
should probably look around the shamans. I'm going to go up in the about 60 feet in the air and look around town and see if there's any more. Or if the town's starting to slow down. And I'm just going to look around here.
Yeah, give me a perception check.
The shaman that was on the ground is where I will go to. Not the one in the alley. I don't know about the one in the alley, possibly.
I mean, you saw him fall down after arrow got into his head.
Well, if I did, I'm not the most observant person here by comparison to others.
32.
It looks like the guards have kind of arrived as you guys are fighting, and looks like they're starting to clean things up. The stragglers. You were at the main group of them.
That's what I figured. Well, this sucks. I guess we'll definitely Spellico on this one after it's over. I'm gonna start the other one that went and fell into the alley. I feel like those shamans have some powerful stuff on them. So investigation. Look for any kind of commands or orders on them too. Anyone that was like a leader maybe.
Well, that's what I would expect. The shamans to be the ones in command of things.
30 investigation.
Actually, I have my monocle. Do I see anything else? I will take a moment while I'm walking over there. Just kind of scan around, see if I see anything.
Give me a perception check.
$15.
You don't really see anything else.
Okay. All right.
Anything on that shaman I was checking out?
You do find, his staff. It doesn't look as much on him, but find staff. Looks like a beating heart.
Ooh.
That-
Ooh.
Like as the headpiece of the staff?
Ooh.
And
Any
other than
kind of like
that,
something that would look like orders or some kind of like paperwork for I know what was yes, but
I don't really see anything.
Alright, then I'm going to plot my one of my decanters in those waters, start hosing down the fires. Try to help out where I can. Keep an ear out for people calling for help, see who I can help. As for the rest of the team, whatever you guys want to do, I'm going to be just trying to help and get all those fire under control.
What would the rest of you like to do?
Well, again, I was headed over to the other shaman, and I'm particularly looking. I mean, if he has items or whatever, fine. But similar to what Chris is after, is there anything that expresses motive for being here beyond their knolls and that we're taking advantage?
Give me an investigation check.
Well, that's a little better. 18.
This one's got a pretty similar setup to this other one. He's got a staff with a weird heart on it. Don't really see any orders or anything. Give me a medicine check, real quick.
21.
This one, though, does have some weird wounds on him that definitely wasn't caused by any of you guys. Like, somebody has been whipping him.
So whoever's head honcho was probably not here yet.
But they look fairly fresh. No orders or anything.
Where do gnolls come from around here? That they would have.
We had some to the north and
Yeah, camp out in the hills and stuff like that.
one group we
Or
fought. To the east of Millstones, honestly, wasn't it?
yeah, you guys fought some over here
Yeah.
before.
Okay, so let's just take it that these guys came from there. Let's just say that. I would suggest that in the time of a day and a half-ish, something along that line,
Yeah.
they force marched to here.
Well, they had to find out the whole defenses were down within that time frame too. I mean, it's been less than a little over a day since the defenses were down. They had to scout it out. I mean, maybe they saw us fighting one guy and brought down, but
That would suggest then the scout got back and then,
no, they fought for the entire thing in that a little over a day.
yeah.
But they couldn't have known that everything was gone. So they were just banking on that one thing being the entire defense.
I'm interested in the beyond the garb. Do they have anything that would suggest they've looted or something from notable places? You know, you keep trinkets that may have come from a seaside town or something that might suggest along that line.
So similar to that clan we fought before, they had some kind of weird worshiping god. They were.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Is there some indication of region?
Not on this guy, but you can start searching. through the
I will.
others if you want. What are you doing?
Probably gonna be one of you guys. I have nothing. I'll just search some bodies. Unless they're
You
not
can look
all
for people
wounded.
you look for people to help. I mean,
What am I gonna help them with? Fireball?
general just human kindness.
Digging them out of rubble.
Yeah.
Bandaging wounds. Singing a song of healing.
Or soothing.
I'll get there. but-
Barn at the probably when we had it now. Probably saved the entire town to help them out.
Interesting songs.
Yeah. There's a lot.
Entertain the children.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can do a lot of this in role in terms of role playing for a bar to help build your name up. This is a montage of us repairing the town.
Don't mind the fires on your back.
You see me with my rippling
Yeah,
muscles and
performance check.
sweatiness as I'm pulling up a rope or something.
How apropos. We didn't. Oh, wait. Somebody did start a fire here.
You start some of the fire, sure.
Performance check.
No, I won't.
I'm just gonna be playing music.
I'm curious where these
Help
guys
me,
came from.
sir.
I'm trying to narrow it down in the time frame that would take a march of them to get from place to place. It's important. So,
I mean, that's first for Zeltron to
Zero
walk
Tron
around.
start as a fire.
So it would be performance, correct?
So you make an investigation check. Maybe.
That does
It was much to see what your picture name came
not a
from.
91.
I'm sure there's tracks of the forces.
So 28.
damn.
Yeah.
5.
Damn this thing on my face!
After a few bodies, I will have given up, and it will be the idea to see to what I can do. He's putting out fires with the decanter around this water. I will do the same. If I see a person struggling or whatever, it'll be healing where I can give it.
And you kind
And
of
I'll continue to give out until I'm expended.
Same.
You guys would quickly run into Bizarre Storm, who looks to be helping as well, trying to get people out of houses and stuff.
Oh, there's a familiar face. A face that wasn't even really in this zone last time I saw. But I guess it's good to have someone extra help down here. Greetings,
I find
Bizarre.
it odd that our paths keep crossing, and that the last time it was an aid to a band of people of ne'er-do-wells, and yet you find yourself in a place where you
Oh, it's you.
decide to help others.
What? I don't even know what you're talking about. We're just trying to help people.
Blame them. They're heavily
We can
suspicious.
talk later.
It's you.
You're not even helping.
Yeah, he's really not. Trust me, we have to deal with this all the time. Thank you for the assistance, Bizarre. I saw you were happily with the Knolls earlier. Figured you had to handle where you were, since obviously you are able to get around by yourself, so you must have some skills.
Watch your compliments. This man aided the people we fought against at that manor house.
Needless to
And I
say,
had told him that our paths cross again, it would be ill for him.
right now, our paths crossing is the simple fact that he was helping with the Knolls.
How many
That's all.
how many children are out and about?
Probably crying in a corner.
There's a few that are on fire. Sure.
Yeah.
On fire? Wow.
But right now, let's just get along and do the best we can to help everybody.
Of course.
Thank you for
But
getting-
if he stays around, I keep an eye on him. And they don't have sense motive anymore. But I am interested in what I can gain watching. It is important. Those are not with me today. 13.
Not really getting much, but he is genuinely trying to help people.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, I will. I'll help everywhere I can. If that exhausts me through the night, that's what I'll do. I have no compunction with that. I will exhaust myself to do that. And I am somewhat burnt, but I'm okay. I'm okay. And I will be the last to worry about.
We'll jump over to Swanico and his loot plan. You got people helping, you got people looting,
Hey, we got. I'll give him. He earned it. I won't say if I see him, but outside of him.
So you can't go to that magic shop if you'd like.
Now, were we friendly with him?
Very neutral.
You shop there.
Yeah, we did. We shopped there. In the end, we gained some information about him. about his nephew, and a general parted amicably, but we haven't returned the nephew. There was some ambivalence there. That was part of the issue around the nephew.
What does it look like? Does it look like it's closed up? Does it?
Yeah, it looks like it's been closed for who knows how long, but it's not on fire or anything, luckily.
So he was at home, I'm assuming, when you contacted, so he might still be there.
No idea. I just reached out to him. That's my side of it. That's not what the spell does. It doesn't locate him. It just puts words in their brain.
Is there an upper story?
There is for where he slept, yeah.
Is there a balcony?
This window.
Just the window? How high?
Probably about 15, 16 feet.
I would like to rabbit hop up there to it.
Give me that word check. You're going to have to kind of aim off of this thing.
12?
It's pretty rough, but you do manage to kind of catch yourself. It's just not very quiet.
I have 19 levels spell points, spell slots worth to throw magic around for healing.
I got 5.
As a matter of fact, if I gather people up and use Aura Vitality a couple of times, that magnifies things a lot more too. So I'll do what I can in that regard too. So let me amplify this.
Look in the window. Do I see anything?
Perception check. Do you have your...
Goggles? Yeah. 23.
It looks pretty empty in there, other than, his furniture. I don't see anybody in there.
Check the window. Is it trapped? Is it locked?
Investigation check.
30.
You do see that there is what looks to be the alarm spell on it.
I don't have any way to disable.
Would this spell...
Wait
also-
a second. Wait a second. I'd like to try the chime of open. See if it works. To dispel it.
Well, it doesn't unlock. Like, it'll unlock things, but it's not really like... You can't unlock the alarm spell.
Okay, that was my test.
It's more of like a string that if it's broken, then it sets the message to the user. Which it's kind of like laid over the window so that if it's opened.
Don't you have a knife that can unlock doors?
That'd still cut the wire.
No. I would have to attune to that. That's not what that... Are you talking about that one you gave me?
Was that? I thought that one was like made blocks, or did that?
That makes locks is what that one does.
Yeah, don't you? I thought you had another one that you can like tap against something locked and it just unlocks it.
Well, that wouldn't be the same thing.
The alarm is like a spell
Yeah.
on top of that.
Counter spell.
It's not much of a prevention spell, it's more of just an alert.
Yeah.
Now with the spell on that alert, the person still got the spell. They know if it
If
was...
they got the spell, no.
Okay.
It's only when it physically breaks.
Morgan,
Well, technically I can do it too, but I'm not going to agree to it.
why do you need in there? Research.
Technical question. Would a misty step allow me to get past that without triggering it?
Technically, yes.
I'm still
Atta
attuned to my necklace of
boy.
transportation. I will use Misty Step, 1 charge, to get in through it.
You're in his home. Who's in here?
Oh God.
He's got a room with a cock on it.
Doors? Are there doors out?
There's like a door That's most likely where the stairwell is to go back down. So,
Okay, is there anything like chests, bookshelves, anything?
in here, there's a bookshelf. There's like essentially what's the word I'm looking for?
Like an armoire? Like,
Yeah, where he keeps his clothes and
okay.
things of that nature.
I'll check everything.
Investigation check.
Go for the armoire. He's hiding.
21.
He's in one of the robes, hiding on the shirt rack.
The Lord will never find me.
Nothing but his clothes in here.
You wouldn't find too much in here, other than inside the closet there's like a shelf up top with this sitting in it.
Is it just sitting there? It does not.
Just sitting there. But these are got gems in all of them.
Does it look like it's trapped or anything like that, or if there's
Give me
anything?
another investigation to kind of look over before you touch it.
27.
It comes alive.
That wouldn't surprise me.
Doesn't look good.
I'll pick it up.
Danger, danger.
Danger, Will Robinson.
Oh, what's
That's a
this?
circlet?
Yep.
Just a circlet? A
Does
circlet.
the actual circuit have those gym slots and are they filled?
Yeah, they're all filled with this.
I'll listen at the door. Do I hear anything?
FBI,
open up!
How'd you get in my house?
23.
Just leave, please, leave.
Oh yeah, I'm sure she had no fucking idea if something was
I
there.
don't hear anything.
No.
Clomp. Clomp. Clomp.
I will use a charge on my
What do you do
Phantom
with my
Waltz
house,
boots,
boy?
turn it ethereal, and drop straight down to the first floor.
What if you still have those?
You would land like right in front of the counter.
The guy's there.
I'm going back out.
It's like bookie.
Look around real quick. What do I see?
Give me a perception check.
As if they didn't go out there and try to help fight against the Mongols.
29.
Look around. Looks like it's been closed up for a minute, but you do see what looks to be a little miniature gargoyle sitting over on one of the shelves, and you're pretty sure you saw it move. But as soon as you actually start looking at it, it stops.
Oh,
How
God.
long do I have ethereal?
For 6 seconds.
Would I have enough time to get out of its view
Hmm.
and hide?
You can try to hide if you'd like.
I think that's just a weeping angel. Father raised me right.
Of that. I will try to hide using my infiltrator skill. 22.
I already got level 10.
Right, that's why I got 22.
Just trying to make sure we got
Take
use everything
cover.
you got.
Get down real low.
Yeah,
Then what do you do?
I'll watch it.
Well,
You had to have line of sight on it for
yeah.
Oh, okay. I can't. Okay.
I kind of gathered that you were trying to get out of its sight.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
you were out of its sight, you can't really see it
Oh,
either.
that's true. That's true.
The little mirror comes up.
I mean, I suppose I could hide in a place where it would be.
Invisible, but it,
Yeah, now that you're hidden, you can try to move somewhere where you can get a look at where it was.
Yes, I will try to do that. I'd like actually maybe get behind it.
Start moving. You get to where you can kind of
Just use
see
your
where
radar
it
ears.
was as you're moving. It is not there.
Really?
That's not right. That's
I don't
not
think there's a
right at all.
security
That's
system. That's something new I haven't seen before.
yeah, that's not right.
And then with your passive perception, you hear the door open.
How far away from the door am I?
Probably like 20 feet.
Oh, those brave heroes saved our town. I can't imagine thinking if I'm going to go upstairs and get my special secret item in my closet upstairs just for them. It's meant for my son. Poor child.
One day, maybe.
But for now, those brave heroes came right immediately.
Those brave heroes who didn't return my nephew. Spent all this time, no word.
We can't really assault the slave trade.
I will use
Arcane.
Empire.
No.
I'll use another charge on my Phantom Waltz boots to go ethereal and go back upstairs. Can I do that?
That's if you bunny hop, probably.
Yes.
Okay.
And I'll exit.
Here, you missy step you got the window. Remember,
Oh my.
it's covering an alarm. That's how
Who
you hit
did
it.
that?
Oh, that's right. Yes.
Who
Yes.
did the glass window breaking?
But
Or is that a
as
part
your
of it?
passive perception, when you do jump up, you would see that the gargoyles open the door and is trying to get help.
That's odd.
It starts fluttering. But as you jump up, you can see that.
Yeah, I gotta tell my match when it's up.
Yeah.
Where do you think you're going, little gargoyle?
Still want to leave?
Hey, Heron God. Stop right there. We'll grant your wishes.
Is it an alarm system that goes to runs the owner?
It's a Doolittle. He can understand this.
Would I have enough time in that if I notice that to go back down? Or would I need to
You
go
could-
back?
No, you could let yourself fall back down.
I will. What happens? Does he?
He gets out, so starts running, well, flying, but
Can I do a quick, just whatever I can gather, and exit?
it's kind of whatever shelf.
Yep. Yep.
Yep.
Hope with the hole.
Yeah, I've got the portable hole. I've got bag of
If
holding.
you want to do that,
Yeah.
go ahead and make a dexterity saving throw for me.
Uh-oh.
As you go and push one of them, you see a
Natural 20.
you nimbly, as a beam comes out, and you see the wall where it hits just goes.
Disintegrates?
It's a hell of a defense.
Quick question. Is that an object that I can see that does that? Or is it just part of a...
Looked like it was a tiny little gem, but looks like the color just goes out of it.
So it was a one-time thing? Okay.
But back to look. Alright. You grab some stuff.
Yeah, throw down the portable hole
Yeah.
over this cabinet,
Exactly.
and then dump the next ones inside.
He's pulling a Grinch.
I would give myself...
Pulling a Grinch.
Roll a D8 for me. Let's say how many items you grab. How many unique items anyway?
5.
He's now the Grinch who stole magic
Hey.
items. It works though.
Alright. And you run away?
Yep.
Maybe it's fire, I would expect somebody's gonna be living. Alright. Do you go to meet up with them?
Unless I see another nice house that might be empty.
Most of them are on fire.
Okay.
You got time. You want general roll of how much money you make?
Yeah, give me a looting roll.
I'm gonna. Anybody who comes around the knolls, unless they're more worried about the town, if anybody comes near the knolls and I notice it, I tell them to, contain the bodies, but don't do anything about it. The message
But they
needs to be sent
stink.
outside of town, not in.
But they're starting to smell.
They can smell all day. Who cares?
There's only like 2 guards left alive at this point.
Okay.
It's one of the ones he buffed up.
No.
Is it the one that they
Pretty sure
say
he's-
waterboard?
Oh, that's fine.
I'm not a guard anymore.
I quit. Win. Just no. Anyway, so we're not gonna have someone get some extra help over here.
Yep, the decanter endless waterboarding. That's great.
Bag of in
All right. So yeah, like I said, I'm gonna exhaust myself doing this for as long as it takes.
Yeah, same.
I don't have a problem with that.
Do you want to try to hit other houses that you can find? Or?
Sure.
I mean, the mayor's house isn't on fire, but you've kind of been in there.
Yeah, I've been in there.
He already took all the values anyways.
Well,
Well, I mean,
It
if
was
there's
in a
a
hurry.
well-to-do,
Just give me a general investigation.
remember the whole town was well-to-do. If you recall, the whole damn town was well-to-do. That was
just
part of it.
regular or
Yeah.
with advantage?
Hey, hi, sweetie.
22.
Hi. How are you? Hi.
So you can,
Hey.
after kind of going in and out of a few different houses, get about 622 gold pieces.
All right.
Yes, I won. Stefan.
Now, the items that I found, do you just want to do those another time? Or?
You have to take them out of the bag and look at them.
Okay.
If I don't want to do them.
Don't want to do that right now.
I'll
Yeah.
tell you, one's a cloak. You got a set of what looks like 2 rings that kind of go together. A stamp of some sort. A necklace. And what looks to be a pair of like 3 potions.
So 2 sets of 3 potions or just 3 potions?
So 3 potions.
Okay.
Got the apartment set.
Yeah. They all look the same.
Okay.
Hey, Zeldra, I have something you can try.
Yeah, test this for me. Put this ring on. I suppose after that I would make my way back to keeping my eyes open for anything that might be following me or just generally be alert.
Okay. Give me a perception check.
Fireball's the one I have my most attention right now. It's like an alarm system or something else.
19.
As you kind of pass into town, you eventually would find what looks to be the owner of the shop laying in the street, dead. And the gargoyle is on top of him, like pushing on him.
Yeah, it's probably a more personal alarm system that goes to the master.
I'll approach. Does the gargoyle do anything?
Just keep doing what it's doing.
So his owner is dead.
Damn.
Yeah, I can't. That's all. It's all Fireball's been to do, but it can't alert him. That's one. It's probably.
I'll check his course. Will it let me?
Start to?
Yeah.
Doesn't seem to have any objection.
Yeah, it's probably just there before I wake him up.
Give me an investigation check.
Oh, itchy ears. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. Itchy ears.
Wow, you
21.
can rub her ears, but I can barely just skim them, and she hates it.
Yeah.
Specific thing on them.
A specific thing. Aw.
The instructions for the circlet that he took.
Too bad about the gargoyle.
The greenstone will allow you to revert time. The red one will allow you to change reality. The
That's
blue one will allow you to teleport anywhere.
Here it is. It is a very nice looking ring. It has several gemstones of different color. One white, blue, yellow, green, red, purple, black, and orange.
Wow. Anything else?
Not really.
Well, now that I know he's dead, I'm not tempted to go back and just clean the shop out.
No one's stopping you.
No one's stopping you. Who's
No, the only alarm is obviously you can't tell anybody. It was one, that's obviously.
Well, the door should be open too.
Yeah, I mean, I ain't gonna know about it, so I ain't gonna have to say anything to say.
How late's it?
I'm very distracted.
It's
He's very
kinda coming in
distracted.
the morning now.
I'll do that. Why not?
Just
Right.
for the sake of it, when you go back, there's a guard there from alcohol.
What's he doing?
Looks like he's just kind of searching for survivors, but he notices that the place is open, and so he's just kind of checking it out at the moment.
You can hide till he leaves.
Yeah. I'll do that. I'll just kind of hang out, hide till he leaves.
I should probably do this place.
Well, I mean, he hasn't done anything to me. So.
No, I'm talking about the show. The end right.
Oh.
He put stuff up. Let's try to sort this place out. Well, hey, what's
Whoops. Kind of wait for a little bit. Still in there. His dragon mount is just waiting outside. Dragon mount. About 10 minutes pass. Finally see him start to come out with a large bag. You see him pop up on this mount with the bag. And it starts to take off.
Uh-huh. I'm gonna have to have you shoot his fucking ass in the head.
Yeah, that's our legitimate loot.
Hey, no one claimed that we were that we're not the guards representing the town. He is.
Nobody said there were corrupt guards.
Oh yeah.
Could I shoot him and get him to drop the bag?
Trying to.
I will. Would it be with advantage, sneak attack? Now, would I get the crit?
Yeah, he's completely unaware of your existence.
Okay, so let's do this. So that's going to be 36. Okay.
It's as if he hit. Still gotta hit him
Oh, that's true. Yes, I'm sorry.
with advantage.
I'm glad you reminded me. I'm sorry.
42.
25.
That will hit.
Who's gonna stop me?
Maybe we'll see how much damage.
Yeah.
He might be tough.
350 damage.
So 11.
I guess we should ask if you want to put a poison on him, that thing.
You wouldn't have had time.
Yeah.
29.
That's before the crit, though.
Right. Remember,
Right, plus
octuple all that damage or so.
Yeah.
29.
Maximize the.
15. 78 total.
Okay. He looks very hurt. But, not
But you get a second
dead.
attack.
Yes, will I still be hasted?
Not at this point.
No?
No, right.
It's been a while.
Could I
Yeah.
use my bonus action to take a second attack? Or my heroic action?
You have
Yes,
both
you
of
have.
your
Can I
heroic
use
actions.
both of my heroic bonus actions to take another attack? Okay.
I build the context of it. Can I use my heroic action to kill a guy?
Yeah.
Now let's put this in context, though.
He is robbing.
He is robbing the place. So There's something to be said
Yeah,
here.
yeah.
I'm not the most thrilled about it. But he's robbing the place from the
Inspiration.
robber. That's the
You
problem.
have inspiration.
I do have inspiration. That's a D8.
Yeah, our inspiration's a D8.
19.
That will miss.
That will miss.
Didn't you get inspiration from him too?
Don't look at me. He ran off before I could give him inspiration.
Oh,
Yep.
oh, from you. Okay.
Yeah, he ran off before I could give it to him.
Well, bonus action hide though.
Oh, hit me.
Or make yourself known. It's up to you.
Yeah, that's.
Stop, villain!
How far away from him am I?
Well, he started already taking off, so
Oh, sorry.
probably like 80 feet.
Nice enough.
By next turn, he's going to be like 200 and something feet from you.
I can't attack him anymore or anything.
How far will your bow range go?
Huh?
How far will your bow range go?
I don't have it written down.
Is it a longbow?
Yes.
Longbow. Here it is. You'll have disadvantage past 150 feet, but it goes up to 600.
I mean, you can move with your full both this time and next time, and then shoot afterwards. I mean,
Yeah, but I mean he's going to be farther up in the air.
all you gotta do.
Yeah, I guess if he's heading up, I will do what I can to get underneath him until it's my turn, and I'll try to hit him again. I don't know what else to do.
You can try to do haste again. That's not being your turn. You'll have an attack.
Now that'll be my bonus. No, I don't have enough. Let me make sure I've got my charges.
Or you could teleport up to next to him and slit his throat.
I don't have any more. I don't have enough to teleport. Enough charges to teleport.
I need this.
Yes.
Better. The wand has 3 charges. While holding, you can use an action to expend.
How
one of its
far
charges
does
to create
Dimension
or
Door
destroy
go?
Music by waving it
300
around.
feet. 500.
The music can be heard out to
So
a range
would it
of
be
60
possible on my
feet.
turn again to
And
cast
when you stop
Dimension
waving
Door and
the
land
wand.
behind him and stab his
That
ass?
I need that. I need that.
Yes, but commanding the mound is going to be its whole thing. Even staying on it after the fact.
I'm
But
pretty
then again-
dexterous.
Then again, casting the spells in action.
Yeah.
So you'd be kind of at his mercy. Because you wouldn't be able to attack. Teleport above him and land on him.
I can't teleport. I don't have enough
Dimension
charges.
Door does the same basic thing.
Yeah, Dimension Door is essentially a teleport.
Hold up, here's a question. He's moving on a straight path. Can you place a Dimension Door ahead of you to have it come back to you? Damn.
Would it be possible for me to open a Dimension Door above him and drop a shrapnel grenade on top of him?
Dimension Door, it sounds like a door, but really it's a teleport.
Yeah.
Is what it is. It's just you can bring someone along with you.
Yeah.
So I couldn't just toss something. Okay.
Unless you want to kamikaze with him.
Yeah.
Only way to be sure.
I mean, you haven't taken any damage yet.
Now let me ask you this: if I did Dimension Door right above him and drop on him, would I get a surprise attack? No.
He knows of you. He just wants to get away from you.
I understand, but I guess my argument would be he would not expect that. Or he might not.
He wouldn't expect it, but
Okay,
doesn't-
I'm
he
just-
doesn't
I'm just-
see you. No.
Okay. Okay.
awesome powers thing and jump through the door with him and grab him and use him as a. The fall will kill us both powers! Ah! She had some nice ones, huh? It just sucks that she got murdered the way she did.
She's a man.
That one definitely wasn't.
I'll try it.
Just teleport to tackle.
Yep.
Give me an athletics check because it's essentially a grapple.
Ah!
He got a 17.
Okay, hold on. Let me mark out my charges on the. Okay. Come on, baby.
Or you teleport to grab the satchel, because that's really what you're after.
Either way, would that be different? Would it be a different role?
I'm assuming he's tied it to the mount, and it's not all him.
All of this is happening inside an extraordinarily short period of
I
time.
know, I'm just sorry.
I'm just pointing it out. If a round is 6 seconds and we're essentially in a state of rounds, yes, he can go this distance inside of rounds, but all the things, that's going to be more.
I guess the point is, what are you after more? What's more important?
I agree with you in that sense. I'm just saying that there
It's
is.
still going to be the same kind of check.
Okay.
Yeah.
16.
One over you.
Okay.
So, yeah. Pretty sure you would just get like tossed off of the mount. So now you're falling. You got about 150 feet to fall.
Do you teleport again?
Nope. Do I have time to drink a potion?
As a bonus action, sure.
I have a potion of flying. I'll try.
What did you try to do?
Tried to get the guy on his mount, missed.
Slows down a bit more.
And where are they right now?
He will get even further away.
Damn it.
But back to whatever you're trying to do.
He still isn't ready to
He's got one more turn before he's completely out of your range for
the button.
archery.
I'll try if I can take another shot. Do we need to roll
He has
initiative?
disadvantage.
May I ask a question? He moves at an incredible rate, but that's on the ground. So flying is just a flying speed.
Yeah.
Aw, shucks.
So
Could I fly at him?
right.
You can, but he's definitely moving faster.
And just to get him closer range.
But would it be close enough to get closer range so I could use disadvantage on a shot?
Even 60 feet closer, you'd still be out of the 150.
Well, bonus action dash, you see. For that round. Or dash, bonus action dash.
That wouldn't affect flying, would it? Because that's a ground.
Haste?
Well, it doubles your movement speed. I've always thought that was good. So.
260. 440 minus 120. Yeah, he'd still be out of the range. But it's close range. Even if you dash.
The worst thing that happens is you miss.
Yeah.
Yep.
The worst thing that happens is you miss.
Yep. I'll try.
It's at disadvantage.
A natural 20 and an 18. So 26.
That will hit.
That is
13 damage.
What's that movie? What is it? It's an obscure movie.
It's Evil Dead that always does it. I mean,
But that is enough to kill him.
that is enough. Now, does the dragon mount fall?
No.
What about the loot?
The loot falls with him, yes.
Oh, I guess you can fly towards him.
Yeah.
Bring out the hole. Open the hole.
I'll just catch the bag. And...
You're just open the hole.
They're magic items. They don't break on impact anyways.
We don't know exactly what's in that damn thing. There could be all kinds of explosive bullshit in there too.
Oh, there could be.
Potions.
Yeah.
Whatever. You
Ah.
have no idea.
It's gonna drive you insane all day. So
It's got Sean Connery.
League of Extraordinary Gentlemen. Love
Is
it.
it?
I actually really
At the very
like
end, yeah.
that
Oh,
shot.
yeah.
Look, first problem I did actually like that movie.
Pip the ace at 1,000 yards.
Moriarty being the villain was stupid, but I like a lot of the other stuff. I thought it was a cool movie. Is that John?
I thought it was a fun adventure
Yeah.
movie. I didn't think it
It's like
was
John-
complete trash.
No,
I didn't think it was
like
complete
John
trash.
Carter and Jonah Hex. I think
Yeah,
fun movie,
I
adventure
thought it was
movies.
a fun adventure movie. I liked it for that, but
I get what everyone's playing for.
yeah, I do too. I like the car though. I really
Yeah, it was a nice car.
enjoyed the car.
That was a nice car.
The whole Nemo stuff was cool.
I think so
the
too.
ship
That was
was
pretty
it.
neat.
It was
Yeah,
a bit
the
much
ship.
him driving the Nautilus into the canals of Venice.
Yeah, but the ship design was kick ass.
Yeah, that's
I mean, I would have. There have been some flooding.
Yes.
Okay, I get. I'll just fly back and find everybody. And,
Well, go, when you try to catch it, give me a strength check. There's a lot in here.
So you're gonna try to catch it that tries to open your hole and just pop in?
no, I'll try to catch it. Like he said, it's just going to hit the ground. But if I can catch it, then
Well, not if you hold your hole open. If you're holding your hole open, just let it
Well, the portable has to be laid on a surface.
Oh, it
Yeah.
does? Okay.
13.
You catch it. You might go a little bit, but
Okay.
Meanwhile,
yeah. What is going on? That guy, and what? That guy fell off. He had a bag. Somebody caught a
In the-
bag.
in the-
Has,
Meanwhile, in
is
the
there
background.
anybody around the shop? Has there anybody shown any interest in it? Or?
not really. But your passive perception would have caught a guy dying while flying.
so I see the person over there. I would probably head that way if everything's settled down here.
For the most part.
All right, I'll make my way over to the guy and see if he's all right.
I'm just
He's
considering myself. Out.
Would I catch
Hey,
the
Mr. Music,
Stephanico
what are you doing here?
basketballing? Or would I be more focused on the person flying to the death?
Well, they're
Continue
kind
playing
of falling
music.
together with the bag.
About whenever I can.
Gotcha. So I'm heading over to that
Okay,
direction.
is your
You
music
would
actually healing?
probably get
anyone?
there pretty fast.
I don't have
but
anything.
not
I can't play
before
music
the
to
guy
heal
that's
anyone.
falling
Grab
and he caught the
bandages
bag.
around people.
Okay.
So you would see
Put
kind
stuff out
of.
with
I imagine you go back to the ground, right?
Yes.
Do you want to do
So as you
any?
come over, you would see Stephanico with the bag over here and the dead body over there.
What the hell happened?
And the
Try
dragon
to, I
seems
can
to be
try to
flying back
help
to
put
the
out fires
city.
at least.
Okay. What the hell happened?
He was looting.
Corrupt fucking goddamn guards. I mean, it's not surprising since we've already seen some of the corruption already in Alcohol, but good god. Alright. Any idea who the owners are?
Yeah, he's dead in the street over there.
So, also from the guard, I'm assuming?
Probably, or an old. But I'm going to take a look around.
Might,
Yeah, take a look around.
Might as well keep it.
I mean, if there's anything left in there, then
I mean, let's try not to loot, but we can't. We probably have no idea who it belongs to at this point.
Guy's
belong
dead.
to anybody.
Well, I'm sure it had a home somewhere, but nowhere we could figure out. And if this guy's
You go ask him then. He's right over there.
he's a little flatter than what he was, and a little bit more spread out. There's also kind of a hole indent in the ground where he was. All right, so
Your laws would dictate that the stuff should go back to
yeah.
whoever's next to Ken is.
Well, unfortunately, if the all right, we have to verify. I can't verify who it being is. I mean, he's just guessing.
Then it would go back to the state.
I don't work on those laws here, though. My rules would dictate that, but I don't have ownership of here. As I said, I've been trying to follow this world sort of rules.
So you would probably want to find out what that is.
Keep it.
All right.
Finders keepers. Losers
If you
sweepers.
can't find who the owner is, we'll hold on to it until see if we find out who
I'm
owns
trying to
it.
create a moral dilemma here.
I'll be glad to hold on to it.
Again, the moral dilemma is, again, this comes back to the fact I have absolute trust in Stefanico, even though I shouldn't. I mean, I see a guy running around, and I saw the guy get shot down, run down, and I saw the back come from him.
Yeah.
So I would know that Stefanico's head he was looting.
Yeah.
To
That
my-
doesn't mean he gets to keep it.
Yeah.
No, but that does also mean that I have no idea where to take it to. If we don't have any idea who the owner is, who am I supposed to get back to?
That doesn't mean you give it back to the owner. Whatever. It's fine.
Just keep it.
Where am I supposed to return it to?
The townspeople.
Keep it.
They're all dead.
And I can't argue with that logic.
They're not all dead. I'm not there. I'm healing people.
I'm going to start putting out fires with Ray of Frost.
Alright, see, again, Stefanico, we're
I have
I'll see if
I
anyone's
have
lost any stuff or anything stolen from them.
Medical kits,
If
which
they
have
do, we'll
10
see if it's anything in the bag.
uses a piece.
If it's not, then
If
we
it
can't
goes
really do
well
much
past
about
my
it.
healing,
There's no
I
way to get it
use
back
all
to.
of those up as well.
My thoughts exactly.
See where you're, if you, see if you can find out anything about the person that you believe you killed, and also I can find out.
I'll find out his name.
I'll move turn around and see that way they don't have anything else stolen from them. I'll also report to the guards that one of their people is looting.
So the Alconhold people eventually do show up. We were just well in advance of them. Okay.
Alright, so I'm gonna head back to the main square and see.
They all start looting.
At that point, then it's not screw it. I'm gonna go
At
back
that point,
and see.
everybody's died. I'm calling on.
I'll mention the people to take a look and see if any of their homes were raided and looted. I'll mention to the guards that one of their people were caught looting one of the number of the people of the houses. We're trying to see who the owners who owned it, but apparently the person that we saw getting took from was dead already. So we have no idea who he happened even belongs to. We'll see what we can find out. I'll let the guards know and see what they can find out for them.
The only thing that can help the townspeople is to brought here.
Alright, I'll contact Stefanico and see if he can find anything in there that would give us a hand here.
Nope, found nothing.
I didn't see what was in the bag, I just know there was a big bag of loot. So Stefanico
It's
gives...
just a bunch of food and water and supplies.
I'll be happy to share that.
Stefanico, anything you find in there that can help the town people, we appreciate. We're still looking around, can't find anyone that says they've had anything looted yet. But anything that we can verify it belongs to the town, we'll try to get back to them, alright?
Sure.
Alright, appreciate it. Again,
Would I know what, like, potions of healing, stuff like that look like? Could I take those and give them to the town that are out of there?
If you want to.
I would.
it says you want to bring it back.
But if there's anything that, I mean, I'd want to search as thoroughly as I
Well,
can.
yeah.
And if there's anything that I like, I will keep. If there's anything that will help the town, I will consider turning it
Just Monico's not completely a jerk.
This have to be the thing where I have to see him actively doing it, or actively trying to kill the guy. But again, I'm basing off what I saw. We know that.
I don't have any problem with it. I'm not even there.
The problem with making a dilemma is I have to actually see him in the act of doing this.
Character is so smart.
I'm also naive to the things around me.
I'm gonna help put out fires with my Ray of Frost.
Yeah, I mean, our first interaction with him was him fucking gutting a baby and tossing it in a fire, just to point it out. And I came to accept that.
We should save it, why not? Chuck it in the fire.
He had an explanation for it. I recall.
Yeah, get rid of all
If he didn't do it, they were.
yeah, so.
Yeah, have you ever seen what a goblin will do to a herringon, Warren?
I don't like it, but that's I can have a control fake to force them to do what they have. So
I'd like to help, and you guys are helping. Chazar Storm is helping.
If Stavonico finds some stuff to deliver to the people, I will come back and get them from him and bring it back to the people. So whatever you find willing to give up, I'll come bring back to the people.
There's some healing potions in there, sure.
Anything else?
A few different staves, some like standard looking like +1 weapons and stuff.
Oh, boring.
I mean, the weapons.
Are there paintings on the wall? Anything I could look behind?
Paintings on the wall.
Yeah, like
Are you looking
Oh,
at
I
the
thought
bag
you were searching
first?
the bag.
Oh no, I haven't searched the bag yet.
Or snip it through the store.
But the store's pretty much empty at this point.
Okay. Then I guess anything that could be helpful, I will bring and distribute. But I will keep the objects in the bag to myself.
Okay.
I assume that maybe the major unique one would be the.
Right. But I'll have to go through them and see.
Yeah.
If I do see
If
anybody.
you don't tell me, I'm not going to know, but I'll see what he gives us. So basically, is that anyone reported any heavily stealing or looting in their area?
They don't seem more interested in just killing everyone.
Great. That's lovely. But, I mean, take over the place, get food. They can eat the people for what we've seen, so. I guess whatever materials they have will be left over. I want to look to see if I can find out which direction the gnolls came from.
Well, you may have survived the check for that.
Particularly my greatest ability, but I'll try.
Fine, use your greatest of it.
Could I
Your greatest.
could I help with that? Okay. We're going nature, survival.
It's survival.
Survival.
Roll pretty good though, so.
2.
Ooh, two.
6. 22.
You're pretty sure, based off the tracks, like, it's very hard to tell. It almost seems like they came from in the town.
Fuck. And guess where there's a portal that leads from back down. I'm going to go down to the mayor's house and see if there's anything, scratch marks or anything that indicates that they came through that portal below the mayor's place.
You go over that way. Anybody going with them?
I will. And I would like to use another charge on my harmonious hourglass to cast warp sense. That allows me to detect portals within 30 feet, active or inactive.
That's useful. What would I use when looking through that area, that tunnel or anything like indicate anything else?
It's investigation.
Investigation.
But you would just detect that one portal, but it's inactive.
But that's it at the mayor's house?
It's inactive right now. 29.
Don't see any signs of scratching or
So nothing
marks besides what you guys have already seen.
So that indicates a large force came through. That like a shitload of them came through here.
Any other important buildings other than the mayor's house?
Something that'd be large enough to hold up a portal like that.
Shed.
There's a shed. The one guy's shed. We could check it out again.
The mayor's shed.
Yeah, with the scientist stuff in it. You can check to see what's going on in there. In fact, that's if I'll go break that up for me. I will go check the shed. I won't let Morgan know what I found though about how this seems that they came from inside the town, and the town was like the guards, and what soldiers from Alcohol are still there. So I will let him know about that.
I don't recall seeing anything on this as to how far this, how long this warp.
How much of the town is destroyed?
Maybe just under a quarter of it was got burnt pretty bad.
Okay, and how many inhabitants are we talking about injured or killed?
Maybe 60 to 80 out of the total population is probably 300-400.
Substantial portion. My friend, all of your investigations, I suppose you can conduct, but a vast portion of this town needs healing, all of which I cannot suffice myself, and even with Zeltron's assistance, we are talking about major triage and all of the accompanying things that must happen for approximately 100 people. That's what I've seen to this point. I am going to set up what I can and make sure that the townsfolk is well cared for. Tazar here, despite my grumblings, has been of benefit, and I am appreciative. There is much to do.
Well, the point being is that these things just appeared out of nowhere inside the town. If that happens again, we're going to be in real trouble.
I will give you this. These gnolls were coerced through a whip, I would say, to do as someone bid.
After I check out this area, I want to see if I can locate the exact start of where all the combat happened and see if we can maybe have Stefano go ahead and maybe.
If you're investigating, I'd very much like to have that clockwork item and that egg item. They should be activated in some sense to guard this town. Whereas I had a personal want for them to guard other things or what have you, this town needs something more than alcohol being too far away.
I'll see what I can find down there and see what I can do. It's not my. Fortunately, that kind of engineering is not my specialty, but I'll see what I can do. Alright, so I will head down there with Stefano then, if he's willing to join me.
Yeah, and like I said, it didn't say anything as to how long
What was the spell again?
warp sense.
If there are emptied out homes or stabling or anything like that that could be quickly cleaned and used to house people while they recover, anything along that line, even if we have to seriously just appropriate space to the grumblings of others or to the non-grumblings of others who are dead, that's what we're going to have to do. And I'm not out for gain other than to help these people. I mean, that's it. We need to help the people. So, and you know, where we can bring the light of Lathander, this is just fine too.
We're gonna make them pay tithes.
That can wait.
Last concentration up to 1 minute.
I'll probably have to cast it again once we get down there.
Want to do that, or we can, yeah. The other one would try, if you save it for if we can narrow down the exact start of the conflict area. Because again,
I don't see how I could help.
well, again, if it is a portal that made them down here,
Right,
That's
that's
the
what we're trying to find.
yeah, but if,
And I think
there's going to be a
thing-
central part where these guys started
one of
from,
those
and we
fancy
established that they
ones
just
in the dark.
appeared. So wherever this started from is
What?
where the portal.
Oh, I see what you're saying. We should look for the first sets of Knoll.
Yeah, and try to see if we can find the portal.
I don't know.
that
I was
there.
just asking what you were talking
Oh,
about.
I
Yeah,
started
for
what?
drinks.
Oh, yep.
Oh,
Okay.
root beer? Maybe I don't have the bottle.
I haven't got a chance to try that yet either, if you don't mind. I'll take one also. Thank you. Appreciate it. I haven't got a chance to see how good this is. So how many charges do you have of that?
That one I have
So, like I said,
4 left.
I intend to do this all evening.
It's up to you to use
If the
it.
guards help, I'm happy to have it. If they are not taking any leadership roles to make this priority, I will do it. I will even bark orders at them that if they listen to or not, I'm still going to bark them. This is what needs to happen. This is what needs to go on. This is what you will do. It's a crisis, so somebody needs to take leadership. If nobody's going to do it, I'll do it.
And you notice Tazar is like helping out wherever he can and is listening to you and following your instructions. So,
He is. I am greatly appreciative.
but where do you guys go?
First, we're checking the shed to see down there if anything's been disturbed or if there are any portals that have just sprung up down there.
As you approach the shed, You would see that the door to it is busted open from the inside.
That's definitely not a good sign. Alright, well, cautiously go. Can you be stealthy enough behind me that if I get caught, you can get away and let everybody know?
I can sure try.
Alright, so I'll cautiously sneak down there and tiptoe down.
Cthulhu's waiting.
Huh?
What?
Cthulhu is waiting.
If I die, then at least I'll be that way.
Yog Sothoth.
It is
Okay.
time.
17 for myself. And it's about as high as I can roll, so.
You need to roll for stealth as well?
If you're going down there.
I am. I'll go through my infiltrator's key. 30.
Stefanik, remember, you need to stay. He's gone again.
I'm not even bothered to ask because I know well enough he's gonna be gone.
You two kind of make your way down, and looks like this place has been emptied out. Somebody took all the scraps of the pod that was in there,
Robot, everything's gone.
everything except for the fountain is still there.
Which is
I will use another charge to see if I can find a portal down here.
I have a feeling it's the fountain.
You do get an inactive portal since near the far wall, kind of like here's the fountain and the table, and the wall over here is where the door kind of opened for that one secret room. It's on that other wall, like, straight across from it.
Would I be able to tell if the fountain was aimed at that spot, or if there's any way to tell that that's what opened the portal?
Give me an Arcana check.
I will also look. I'm gonna do perspective after that. I'll do Arcana. Just I'm gonna look around to see is it indication of the gnolls that were down here or something else. Would be my perspective.
Now, that's a fair point.
Dust on the ground.
Total of 20.
The perception is 32 for the perception of the area.
Based upon your warp sense, kind of investigating the arcane at the same time, you're pretty sure the fountain probably activated a portal, or somebody activated a portal where the portal goes in a similar fashion. But yeah, that's about all you get from it.
But that
And you could definitely tell there were gnolls in here at some point because there's a lot of scrapes of claws and everything.
Turds.
And poop, yes.
And poop. Very important.
And
But was there anything else besides that? Can I have a mechanical feed or something like that?
Not mechanical, but definitely someone else has been walking through here.
Humanoid?
Light humanoid, sure. Some kind of elf, maybe. Dark elf or something.
Yeah.
He
Yeah.
would never.
Well, contact Morgan. Morgan definitely found where the
Probably his size, really.
Tazar, let's let Tazar.
tourniquet must be tighter, tighter. Use the belt.
someone's definitely way ahead of us here. This is definitely one of the indications where the gnolls might have been. It appears that everything has been removed, and a portal was down here activated by the fountain, according to Stefanico. Somebody was in here.
So that doesn't control the clockwork beam?
It probably can control a number of things, but right now it seemed, according to Stefanico, what he looked at when I was looking around, the fountain seems to have some kind of ability to activate a portal or make a portal. And there's a crap load of null marks down here and some potential drow or elf who seemed to be in charge.
By what you're saying, though, that would suggest that somebody went to this fountain, activated the fountain, and then the gnolls came pouring out to
Or
do
they
their...
had a way to activate it remotely from a different location. But regardless, everything but the fountain is
Then
gone.
my question becomes, are the footprints only coming out, or are there footprints that go to and then leave, or
That's what
is that
I wanted to see what I can find out next, but
discernible?
I'll see what me and Swank can find out. But as of right now, everything in here is going except for the fountain.
And why leave it?
They might not be able to take it with it. I probably need to be set here as potentially as an anchor point.
Well, I would suggest moving it to find out.
I'll try. Yeah, we'll get to that next. I'm going to see if there's another location where the gnolls came in from, but as of right now, everything in here is gone. Both the clockwork and the mechanicus creature, all the research, pretty much empty. Alright, Swanko, I'm going to see if I can move this thing out. Can you check out front to see the gnolls left through here, or they were just in this room?
Yeah, I could look for the footprints, knoll footprints coming out of like where the
Busted
portal
door
was,
and the busted door above.
and check to see if the elven footprints come in and out.
I appreciate that. I'm going to see if I can get this thing out fountain out of here. If I can at least break it down enough to move it.
Give me an investigation, and I'll need a strength check from you.
Yeah. Ouch.
23.
Natural 20, so 24 total.
And lift up on it. You end up kind of lifting the whole table. It seems to be stuck fast to the table.
Is there any way to detach it from the table? Can I solder it? Can I burn the rest of it around the table off?
I mean, if your goal is to break it, you could certainly break the fountain.
So I can't carve out the table out from the thing and take the fountain with me.
Not very easily. It'd take a long time.
Are you trying to like?
And specific
Carve-
working tools, which, I mean, you've got the
Got a tool,
for the
but
trade thing. But
Morgan,
Could we remove some of the gems and things that might be the power source?
I could try dismantling it, but this whole thing isn't. I'll contact Swanko, Morgan. There's no simple way of lifting this thing. I'd have to pretty much just demolish the entire table just to try to get this thing out of here. It can't be lifted or removed.
Well, you only can leave, and I could toss my last chaparral grenade on
I'll see what I can do about dismantling it. And
I can throw a fireball down there.
A moment. I don't think there should be dismantling or explosives. What
Yeah, but
does it do? I know it is of Mechanicus and some kind of
Cool.
origin.
I'm from Earth. I don't know what the hell this is, Morgan.
yours.
It would take, and it may not even be anything I could specialize in.
it. It seems
I-
to open a portal.
I put it to you that there are numerous
went
people
way too far.
across
He
this
didn't
planet
go
who
left
can
or right. He didn't go
identify
down. He
what
went
things do. If either of you have that
didn't go to
ability,
the-
figure it out. Maybe we
we
can
found us.
release it from this table. Maybe we can backtrack its portal. There may be many things that
I've
can be
got the
done.
wand of identify.
Then figure out what it does.
I'll
How
try the
it may
wand
be
of
useful
identify.
or not.
Well, you want to investigate outside first. Way. That's why I was contacting while you were up there. Because it probably took me a while to see what I could do about lifting this damn thing and trying to move it. So, while if you're gonna check the footprints and then come back down and help me, I want to investigate and see what I can find out while you're doing that.
Okay.
So, Spot goes next to check see if he can track the feet.
I mean, you don't even really see the humanoid footprints until he points them out. And then you try to follow them, but you lose them pretty quick and all the scratching.
Whereas,
What about outside out the door where that was busted to the
Yeah,
shed?
you can go up and out and look around, but the grass is just destroyed out here. It's
They've covered their tracks pretty well.
yeah.
All right, I will investigate this thing again while he tells me the one to identify, and then we'll try to figure out from there what we can do.
Okay.
So, when he does that one to identify, what does he find out?
Do you have any powers of observation over there?
Spells?
No, insight.
I have
Anything
insight
like
and
that.
perception.
You would
Both,
get the
both,
sense
both
that
plus
this
5.
is a Mechanicus gate fountain. It is incredibly complex to activate, requiring a DC 30 Arcana check. But once a day it can be activated to cast the gate spell.
Someone would have to know that, though, obviously, who did with it.
And someone has to have the ability.
Yeah, 30. That's a big roll.
That's a big number.
It does say after you have completed such a task once, the DC goes down to 20.
It's still a high DC regardless.
I would like to ask a technical question since we're talking openly about this, if that's okay. Does that mean that you're essentially in some kind of bond with the machine at that point, and it knows who you are?
You're
Because
just familiar with how the mechanics of it
that's
work.
just it. You just know how it works. So where you studied to get it and got the 30, now it's easier later. That's it.
You get how
Okay.
it works, so you can
So
kind of
so there's not like, oh, this person used me, and now I know that next time this person
But
walks
the
up to it, they know what to
20
do.
is still there because of how complex and how many steps there is to activate it.
I will see if I can activate it once. Where do we go?
Is this something that it must be physically manipulated?
It would appear so.
Okay, so there's no like, I can think about it and make it happen. You must physically.
So no remote ability for it.
Well, that's what I mean. You have to physically.
Mm-hmm.
Does it indicate that there's it's connected to another unit that can connect to it? Okay, so there's not a shared like number of these that connect to each other.
So it's an inside job.
And there were no.
Okay, since I'm outside of what they're doing, and I'm done. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
So I wanted to ask a couple questions.
Unfortunately,
I've got my couple of answers. I'd like to go back
unfortunately,
to
all of this information now makes me want. I'm really heavily questioning Cesar right now. I mean,
Same here.
simple fact. He's
Oh, I have
here.
my problems with him, but it's not.
He going in a completely different direction to like towards almost Elven
But
Fortress.
it's not because
He's halfway across the continent. Just happens to be here. A German elf, and we know and he was working with a drow. I mean,
Mm-hmm.
I'm a half elf. Thank you very much.
That makes it even worse.
I mean at this point,
Okay, I'm going to purposely get myself closer to Czar, helping people purposely.
I'm assuming you guys relay the information.
yeah.
Yeah, I purposely want to get closer to Dazar
I'm
and
going to-
mutter kind of under my breath about we need to get over here, we need to do this and this mechanical gates thing, and I'm looking to watch his reaction to when I mention the Mechanicus gate apparatus and see if there's any change, like little lip curling, little listen, yeah. What was
Lift
this?
of the eyebrow.
No, that's it. Okay, see if anything gets him to,
A Spock emotion there.
well, yeah, to betray, what he's.
Give me an insight check.
Thank you. Oh, I think that's 16.
Can I get some more bandages over here?
Of course, of course.
Just keep working.
Okay.
Suspicious.
All right.
He asked for bandages.
But he's a.
Yeah.
And
In
he's
a-
a bard.
in a
means he's got
triage.
way of social abilities to be able to control something like that, deception and such like that.
All right.
So
And I've got one more thing, if you don't mind, and then
Yeah,
please
yeah.
have at it. This is going to take. Again, I'm going to exhaust myself through the evening or whatever else to do everything that I can do for
well through the morning.
the people.
Yeah, that's
The only other thing that I need to follow up for an insight check in particular is like get to a point where I'm like washing up, okay? And again, I'd like to be closer to this, okay? And it's just like, now rest before Heimdall. It's just kind of like, and say it exasperatingly into the air and see if there's reaction there.
Heimdall.
Yeah. Because that's what I truly believe that this guy is about and why he's here.
I mean, he could be Heimdall.
No, I don't believe that. What I believe
Who's
is
Heimdall?
that
The guy assassinating.
The guy
Yeah, the
He's
assassin.
trying to kill us.
so the name in the air and exasperation and then what's he?
Give me an insight check.
Oh, that's much better. That is 26.
No reaction.
Alright. Then, after time, and if the guards are in a relative way to kind of take over the peacekeeping operations, I will resign. And whenever that is at this point, I will
It'd be
resign.
very much the morning.
Okay.
Alright,
If one has 1 point of exhaustion.
I know, we'll get to that. Yeah, that's stuff for this then. I will see if I can arcana this in any way to at least get an idea. 9 and a 13. It's just far too complex.
Can't you bend this one or just wash my sofa?
Pop it. Twist it.
Pull it. Cock it.
Okay,
Reload it.
here's a question.
Left,
Insert it.
right, up, down.
I'm up, down, left, right. Maybe the way you start.
You guys have it easy on PC. I get confused with left and right on PlayStation.
I don't know, old Nintendo combo
I
controls.
don't think that's the PlayStation, bro.
So the
It's a me problem for left and right. I'm terrible.
in investigating it, is there anything I can do to see? I can see if I can remove a piece or jam something that just stop it from working.
I mean, you know, it can only be activated once a day. But it's not necessarily like a full-on magic item because
It's a mechanic. It's a mechanical thing.
it can be broken.
I want to contact Morgan. Look, Morgan. It can be activated. I've explained everything about the item. At this point, I say it's more trouble than what's worth. I think probably should just try to break it and just stop it from working. I mean, it's gonna take a while for I can even figure this thing out, if I could ever figure it out. And all it's done is causing more and more problems to this town.
Then it needs removed from the town. But I would suggest this. If it is useful to our enemies, it is useful to us. And therefore it should not remain.
That's why I'm saying break the damn thing.
No, I disagree. I believe that this is a tool that could be used by us as well. That we have many times to this point needed to go places in a great hurry and have been unable to without expending great expense or otherwise, and this is a machine that, if operated correctly, could get us from one place to another in an instant.
Also,
It looks...
what you guys people have consider souls, Morgan, for all we know.
I don't understand.
There's no telling what else this thing could do. We just got a basic understanding.
Well, I'll put it to you like this. It was able to move an army.
Yeah, right into a place that didn't have defense. I'd love to have this in your basement of your church where
Dang
a giant
it.
army could come in.
Dang it! I would suggest to you, though, is
Someone
that
has
if we had
a certain
an
item
army,
that we could
could
use.
transport it ourselves.
Someone has a certain item we can use, but it's not me. It's our warlock. The Skull of Knowledge can cast legend lore, but I don't have it.
Oh, weren't we all? Some of us were going to get one of these skulls.
You were. But you could get another one.
Yeah.
The problem is...
You do not want to go in the Brass City.
Morgan, this thing... One, I don't even know if we can get it out of here. By normal means. One, I don't even know what a warp would... Any kind of extra teleport or warp would do to this thing. What kind of interference it would have. There's a cavalcade of problems I could come from just trying to move this thing.
Why?
Your magic literally explodes and sucks souls into netherworlds. You are dealing with both a alien level of that even I can't even comprehend of magic and technology. It works on making gates to anywhere, and you're planning on trying to move the damn thing with teleportation. Could you imagine how? You know when you
End
put,
of Treasure Planet.
you know how Oz put the one magical pot in the other one and blew up.
Imploded, actually. Blew in.
There could be.
I believe you wish to leave it behind. I think that's a mistake. I think it should come with us.
I get that, but it may not be that simple.
All right.
Maybe it will be. Teleport.
It's going to give me a migraine. I'm going to. Do you have any aspirin?
What's that?
I've got some Uman mushrooms here. That,
At this point, I'm willing to take the drugs. Morgan, then.
I have an idea.
If you do not wish for it to go, then it stays.
It's more the simple fact that the problems of moving it.
Is there's a door to this room, correct?
Yeah,
Is it
goes
whole?
up the stairs, but
It might be possible that I could attune to my dagger of denial, and we could make a lock for this door that nobody would be able to get into, except unless they have my dagger. I'm
Was
assuming
that the
that's how
dagger that I
works.
gave you? Was
Yeah.
that the
I mean, the
dagger?
door can still be broken. So.
What do you mean, like
Right.
physically?
Yeah. It's just a wooden door. This little lock I wouldn't move.
Inflate at a keyhole and magically seal it, acting as an arcane lock. So it would just affect the lock.
Yeah, an arcane lock. I mean, it affects the whole door, makes it stronger, but it can
It
still
can still be
broken.
busted into. We could do that, and you could seal the door over.
Mulder?
Do as you wish.
Okay.
I have stated
I
my
just don't-
case for it.
It's going
If
to be
you do
very
not wish-
difficult to get it
Yeah.
off the table. It doesn't want to come off the table.
I have stated what I would wish to do with it. If you do not agree, then do nothing. Or do what you wish. If it does not come with it, it does not.
Can we use the bag of devouring to eat the table around it?
You have to place kind of the whole thing in it.
Yeah. I mean, again, it would be.
That's why I never liked the idea of somebody putting it over people's heads. Because that doesn't make sense. It has to fit the whole thing.
Yeah. I thought the idea is that basically you put something into it and it just sucks the rest of it in.
I mean, it kind of does, but
I could work for hours, and again, there's no telling if what would happen to this thing if I kept messing with it this way. Now, if Morgan wants to go teleport hole to his basement and go through there, fine by him. That's going to be on him, and I'm going to be about 5 miles away. Because I have no idea what will happen in the circumstances. Hell, it may not even work afterwards. It might be stuck in this position, for all I know. And again, there's no telling someone who has knowledge of this area can't just use another one to teleport here if we even seal the room. So we seal the room.
Well, that's probably what happened.
For the most part. Look, if Morgan can figure out a way to get out of here, he's happy to it. I suggest just destroying it and make sure that doesn't cause any of those town any more problems. But if Morgan wants to handle it, it's on him.
everything's on fire again.
Yeah.
I thought we put out the fire.
So, he wants it. Wash my hands of it. You can have it. I'm going to go and see if I can find out anything else about what's going on in the area. Now, does the portal he found on the wall indicate anything? Is there any ruins hidden inside the wall that? Okay.
Which leads me to believe that it came from somewhere else and they opened the portal here instead of it being here permanently. I could be wrong, but
I mean,
Well, that will generate the gate.
but it doesn't have to, that's why I was wondering if it has to be connected.
It doesn't like activate a permanent circle gate. It creates a gate.
It just creates a gate there. But the verse can be the
so
same.
it's probably joined to another one.
But it didn't say it was indicated. It was indicated to that. But again, even if we seal the door, someone would just teleport to this room and then try to take it. I mean, but I don't know enough, and I don't trust him enough to
So you just put a
drag this thing back to Dander.
And I suppose I could look at it and see if there's something I could see that I might be able to tell would make it so that it could not be activated. Whether it was,
Break it.
That's why I
Yeah,
was
you
checking.
can break it.
Morgan doesn't want to break it.
yeah, but I'm with Morgan too. I mean, this could be a useful thing, but at the same time, if we can't even get it off the table,
And again, I don't know what will happen if we try to be messing with it in any ways. That's what I'm worried about.
Yeah, you've thought about
None of us have the
that.
ability to know, truly know what the hell's going on with this thing.
I mean, I agree with both of you. It needs to be destroyed, but at the same time, it could be a very useful thing.
So right now, I said, if he can, if you know what, Morgan come up with a way to get it out of here and back to the church, have it.
Yeah, if Isildur can get it out of here.
Yeah. So,
He's the one to do it.
so I will let Morgan know. You can get out here. You can have it. For me, I want my forces to stay.
You guys
destroy
need a
that
teleportation circle.
You get shot in the back by orcs, it's on you.
You guys need a teleportation circle because I can do that.
thing. Well, again, if you do that, I want to be away from this fucking town. To me, you're fooling a portal into a portal, and it just. Like it
the
makes
portable
sense.
hole is a vast empty space.
We don't know what Ethan has done in this game.
That's our mantra. We don't know what Ethan has done.
Ethan could have all kinds of fucked up booby traps set. We could get sent to this in one of the Seminoles of Hell for all we know.
I haven't thought of that one yet.
Could we?
I mean, it's possible.
Yeah, we're dealing with some.
Anything's possible.
I mean, none of our
Possible.
none of our campaigns have dealt with Mechanicus in any significant way. I mean, Irma only had the little clock thing, and someone came hunting for his ass. So that's it.
Yes. The clock thing.
Yeah. So that's literally our.
He had his little monodrome.
I mean, I suppose
Yeah,
if,
it's a puck right now.
Morgan, if you want to look at it and see if you can get it out of here, fine. If not, let's just pour some acid on it or something and make it so that it doesn't work.
Fireball.
I understand.
So it's on you. You figure it out. You got it. So I'm going to go back up there. I'm going to see if I can find. Okay, so past the destruction from this blast door being blasted, is there any indication of footprints past that? Like no footprints, human.
Yeah, no footprints.
So it definitely seems
Like
like.
they swarmed out from here.
So they did swarm out from here. Okay. Alright.
But they specifically went around the mayor's house. Because the mayor's house is untouched.
That's weird. I want to go back to the no bodies and look for any slave brandings that we might have missed and double check them.
Okay.
Similar to the ones we've seen already, if there's any kind of branding that
This kind
stands
of
out.
leads me to believe that they may have come from where the mayor is, because they didn't touch his house.
To me, it sounds like somebody caught here, all the orders, opened the portal, well, who was in there stole the shit, and the rest of the nobles just went out there to create a distraction. And unfortunately, since this guy being here is definitely sending out alarm bells now that I found this shit out. I mean, I'm getting
He's
mad.
that smart.
No, but he has a way of manipulating things very well. So I'm going to investigate. Is it investigation and perception on the knolls to see if
Investigation.
okay, it would be 27.
Searching the bodies. I don't see any brands or anything.
Just the whip. I'm assuming just the whip marks.
Only on one or two of them, really.
You said there were some slavers. Do the slavers have any slaving brands?
Those bodies need to be rounded up and burnt outside of town.
I'll see if I can find a cart.
Excellent. Excellent.
Brings back your cart. Brings back your cart.
You're
It's
not
killed your
saying-
horse.
I found this guy. He was almost alcohol and he's almost
Yeah, he tried to fight back, so I killed him and the horse.
Alright.
Yes.
Yeah. I can't find anything. I'll just help put the bodies in the cart and get them burned.
You there, help pull the cart.
Okay.
What's the
So
body?
great at being a bard, huh?
All right. Yeah.
I will. I'll take a moment in my exhaustion, and if Czar is feeling it as well, I will go up and shake his hand and express my appreciation greater at this point, as this was not necessary for him to be involved. Whereas I do have my suspicions still. This has gone a long way.
Indeed it has.
I was actually coming through here as a change of plans I had, but I'm glad I was here. Could have been a lot worse. Glad you all were here too.
Shame the circumstances that brought this out. I believe we were compelled to be here no matter what.
This was a nice town.
Someone had to throw a fireball on it. I wonder who.
It's not like it's gone. Just have to do some work on it. All right. We probably need to round up what we're doing and head back to Alcohol. Because being in your car probably won't be waiting for us.
Who's the most senior individual?
It looks like they're one of the guards who's kind of here, has got a higher rank on him. But looks like sergeant.
Project to be a sergeant.
Well, I will venture over to this gentleman. It seems as though this town now has a mark upon it, as it were, to draw sorrow upon its people. Will you be staying to help as more of the officials, since most of them seem to be dispatched?
Until I'm replaced.
I see. Well, it was my hope to have a mechanical guardian here of type that would have done well to serve as guardian for this town, but it seems to have been removed. I am upset about that a bit, but I am glad that you're here, and your expeditiousness in traveling this way and seeing to what you could is most appreciated. I hope that the story of what has happened here, and the removal of the gnolls and the seeing to the well-being of those that can be sought, would make it to the ears of Westgood, if you would be so kind. It is on my mind in this moment, since I'd seen him so recently, and I'd want him to know that the people of this town are on our minds, and I hope on his to an extent.
I'll see if I can get word.
Here's a question.
Do I believe that? Because we did have a guard who was doing it. Not that I sort of know what's going on with them. Do I not know what's up? No, actually, no. Do I know that at all?
I mentioned that Stefano kind of looter.
Okay, all right. So then I will ask.
Give me a second.
24.
He's definitely telling the truth, but there's something wrong with his. He's hiding something from you. You just don't know what.
Oh crap! No, I'm exhausted. I'm sorry. I have to roll a disadvantage. I'm sorry. Hang on. I have to roll a disadvantage. Well, it's 24.
Well, after
18 and 14.
Yeah, he's hiding something, but you just don't know. We'll stick with this.
Okay. I'm sorry about that. I forgot about my exhaustion. I look at I engage in fisticuffs. That's all I have left. I look him up and down. Oh yes.
I have to fart.
And and to see if there's anything noticeably off in attire or what we would be.
He's a Nolan, this guy. He's just
Yeah, totally.
Just down the
it's the one archer that's allowed to put a hit for that.
You give me a perception check.
Oh, there's the disadvantage for you. 5.
Pretty standard for that.
I think this gives us a good idea what
Okay.
eye was looking at us in the basement earlier. We had that eye that was scrying on us down there.
Well, see, now we had lots of things happening in that room.
You specifically found an eye with an elven slit in it.
Oh yes, yeah. Okay, then I'm gonna like pause in turning and come back and say, it is interesting that you got here as quick as you did, as a matter of fact. Who summoned you, or who sent you?
No, it's a report that's a scout that's seen the flames.
That a scout had seen flames. From where? Here?
Over the mountains.
Town was pretty well lit up when I saw it.
A scout from the city saw this.
Yes.
I scouted on top of the mountain.
I know you're saying that.
I'm just looking at what Morgan.
But what I said
figure his
was-
old age.
But what I said was a scout from the city, not a scout from the mountain.
Well, the mountain, he's in the mountains. From the
Eh,
city.
I'm asking a specific question. A scout from the city. He's saying yes, a scout from the city. Now we can go round and round here. Insight check. A scout from the city. God damn it.
You're tired.
Yes, 14.
Seems like it's not true.
Scout from.
Yeah, I'm tired. Okay.
From the city.
He's old. He hasn't gone to have a nap yet.
So the scout reported to you.
Yes.
He does this to us all the time too. That's I know.
And you responded immediately.
That's what we do.
And
The town was
you
on
have
fire, and we
members-
decided just to watch.
You have members of your group who
Yeah, it's not like
Loot
they're
the
Uvalde
town.
policemen, right?
That is an outlier.
They actually respond to crises.
Yeah, right.
Instead of just standing
Okay,
down
he
on their
directly
nose
called it that's
and
an
put hand
outlier.
sanitizer on.
And blaming everyone else for the problems.
Yeah.
now that's 20.
Seems like it's not true.
Now that was bang on.
I just say he's got fart.
Okay. All right.
I have to go to the bathroom. Come on.
It's me. I'm gone. I mean,
I'm expecting that there's I was about to ask, is the crow in the area, the big raven in the area?
nope.
It's not watching us.
Who's the scout?
He's currently still back in the city.
Well, that's his current whereabouts as opposed to who he is.
Didn't ask him his name. I don't know the names of every single person.
I don't know the name of people who report directly to you.
Yeah, I know.
I have 200 people under my command.
I can barely remember our team's name. Right, I'll pick up just flat. I want to roll perception. I desperately want to see if this raven's in the area anywhere.
17. See.
Seems like those.
God damn it! Oh wait, I roll advantage. That's right.
Maybe you
I don't
just
have one.
need to see.
Perfect. Team 28.
see it.
I'm real suspicious of him now.
Why?
Look, that crow followed us everywhere. It's been keeping an eye on us. Obviously, I relayed information. It's not in the area anywhere. His ass is.
Tazar? Who are you talking about? Tazar.
Heimdall's crow that keeps following us to watch us. Obviously, he's doing research
Are
on
you
us.
talking out loud to me
No,
while
I'm
we're
talking
talking
to
to these people?
I'm
or
talking
just...
to you.
He's talking out of game.
Okay, no, I believe that all the way. I've already alluded to
My
numerous
problem-
things in front of it.
Again,
Trying to
the
figure out
raven's
what's going
not
on.
here.
Hmm?
It doesn't need to be here.
Hmm?
Because he's here.
Like, again, I'm not denying any of that. Okay? I believe there's something to be said about what happened here beyond the idea of taking those things. I believe that,
Well, he's
but
definitely got a
I
chance to
haven't been
watch
able
us.
okay, but I have not been able to discern anything that says that what I think is to be believed. I have not. That's the point of me asking questions and stuff
But
like
the point
this.
I'm making is that we're in a situation where we're just pretty much giving this guy everything he wants. You're incredibly suspicious of everybody. I mean, literally every suspicious of everybody. You are showing every single
Yeah,
weakness.
Bill.
Yeah.
There's reason to believe.
Zeltron's over here dicking about on his loot.
Look, I'm just saying. All I'm saying is, what I'm
Yeah.
telling you,
He's just over there tuning his
what I'm
loot.
telling you
Yeah.
is,
Is that
I
what they call
have
it?
done what I
Tuning my
can
flute as
around
well.
my suspicions, and
Cleaning
yet
it
have
out.
found nothing. And I am all told reasonably good at, digging around and rooting out suspicions and causes and stuff like this, and I'm finding nothing. What you say may be entirely valid, and I may believe it too, but I have nothing, absolutely nothing that says I'm right or you're right. I don't.
You can lift him up and see what shoes look like.
Well,
The point I'm making is, again, we have all this potential evidence here
Big
that we need
platforms.
to be very cautious of at the point, because chances are, if this guy isn't actually him, Dylan, and he's just using this as a fake name, I mean, we're giving him everything what he could possibly want on us. Like I said,
I thank you, my good man. It is a pleasure to see that Alkenhold will take vested interest in this town, and that we, as adventurers, having been through here numerous times and knowing that the mayor has departed, realize that there is a greater need here, and perhaps we shall be more vigilant as well, because we have come to, well, as far as I'm concerned, enjoy this place at this point, and the people in it, and that the light of Lathander can shine here just as well as it can in Alkenhold. And perhaps some of that light needs to make its way down here. I will speak with my people about it, and maybe be of greater service if all possible. Does he react in any capacity to that?
Not really. Just, if you want to inside here, go ahead.
16.
And he just looks kind of sad about the town.
Hmm.
He does address you. Should probably find some way to get some rest. You've done a lot for the city.
thing of blood, right, makes a little tear on his armor. I'm very sad.
Okay, I depart. And I go find you.
I'm
talk
definitely not
to
a
you.
skeleton.
I
Nice to
contact
meet you.
Stefanico quietly.
What?
Why are you whispering?
I don't know who you're around.
Is there anybody around? Oh, that's good.
Where's the body of the looter?
Should be right over by the magic shop.
They probably would have come and collected it, but
Yeah, I would think so.
Why?
I want to ask it questions.
Oh, yeah.
smart move.
Probably should have melted it. Or bag and devoured it.
Why? Then we still couldn't ask a question.
Neither could they.
Well, that's part of it. That could have happened afterwards. But yes, probably should have. At the end of all this, probably should have. Where are they gathering?
It's mostly kind of in that same kind of area you guys were. It's kind of the town center. So.
Okay, we kind of appropriated places all over the place for the living. Where are the dead?
They've been carting them out. And there's some people like starting up a fire outside the city.
Okay.
Do
What about...
you need help with that fire?
Sure.
Fireball!
Bodies are flaming bodies.
Flaming bodies. Okay.
Just use a match.
But where is the guard's body?
If they did ask me, I'll probably done a firebolt. I don't believe the evil.
Getting burnt?
After they, put in armor and stuff.
Fireball!
Probably spit on them a little.
So there's some who are dishonoring it. Okay, that's interesting.
You know what just happens? They failed them completely.
All right. I contact you again, quietly, and the body is out in the fire. It'll either be lost forever, which may be good in and of itself, but no questions can be asked if it goes. There's something afoot here that I don't have all my faculties up to know. There's something afoot. I know that these guards some of these guards do not like the looter, even the captain, but something is afoot.
Can't be me then. Just walking away.
Those little hoofs.
It would take some doing at this point to be rid of this body from the pyre of others. And that is why I'm asking you, my friend, what you wish. Destroyed or questions?
Do we think we can rescue it?
I have little doubt I could pull it from there now. But there are plenty of eyes. They would likely wonder.
Hey, I'm agreeing. No.
I don't know what I'm looking at. Oh, now I know what I'm looking at. Okay.
Nate, and there's this guy who he has more and more.
The guards who spit on him. I go over to him. Either one of them. It makes no difference. And I see you're showing your disgust for this individual. Would you be opposed if I drug his body out of this pyre and asked it some questions before it was destroyed?
As long as we're here, I don't see why not.
It is the idea. If he was going to loot, who was he going to loot to? Perhaps there's a network of people that need to be shown the light, as it were. Would you be opposed?
If you're willing to get him out of the fire, I mean, it's pretty hot.
I will see to it immediately.
But yeah, as long as we're watching, I don't see an issue.
Okay. So I'm going to decanter, at least in the area where he is, and grab him by a foot or whatever, and pull him out. If it does me some damage, it does me some damage. I understand that. I don't have a problem.
Did athletics check.
Which part of the torso do you get?
Oh, hey.
The sign language tells
Actually,
you
wasn't bad
who
if I-
you're looting.
Just to avoid damage, how quick can he grab it and go?
It's 19.
You get it out after doing the little spray. Maybe get yourself wet before you do it.
That's fine. I understand. Okay, I'll pull them out and yeah. And ooh, steamy.
Herbole.
I'll decanter the body,
Head and shoulders.
and I will have it aside at this point. It's just like, my
Look,
gentlemen.
Morgan, if you're hungry, we could go to a restaurant.
No, it is not that way. It is the idea. No,
Wow.
The powers that I have are sufficiently drained to this point that it will take rest before I'm able to do that, of course. So you must understand that this will take some time. I will go to that rest as soon as I can after making one more trip through the triage houses that we have set up, and then I intend to do this rest, and then I will ask it its questions.
We'll keep it to the side and mark it.
Wonderful, thank you very much.
Takes out a dagger, wraps a note around it.
Barbaric.
All right.
You're gonna get used to this by now.
And I will go back into town. While I'm going, I will first use my monocle to look around, and seeing as though I'm outside the normal purview of people and those things hopefully invisible, I will contact him again and say I have managed to get the body out of the fire and keep it from any more damage from it. And that I have enticed the guards to understand I will be back to ask it questions. Were it removed from its current location so that we could ask these questions ourselves. Otherwise, they wish to be present. And I have framed it around the idea to expose those he might be giving these looted items to for monetary gain.
Do you trust the guards to keep the body safe? Or are you afraid that it might
I
disappear?
have little choice. My faculties are quite limited at this point due to the exhaustion of all of the night's activities. So I have almost no ability to discern well what is in their minds, save they had expectorated upon the body as they threw it in the fire, which says to me they have no love of this individual or his activities. And that is what I am going on.
Where are they keeping the body?
Close to the fire.
Would you like me to keep an eye on the body?
Yes.
Poor acid.
I will.
I'll keep an eye on the body.
I'll make my way over there, and as I'm going there, I will drink a potion of watchful rest. Now that should get rid of any level of exhaustion, correct?
Yep.
Nice. I gotta get some of those.
No, that was my last one.
All right, so again, I'm going to do what I told these guards. I'm going to visit, and then I will contact Sirius and Zeltron and everyone and say, all right, we have made it to a point. The gods intend to stay. The town is extinguished. The people are exhausted, as am I. I have done as much as I can and must rest. I think we could all use a bit of rest at this point, of course.
Is that me?
Save
coffee.
Can I have one of those?
Little bit of ginger juice for you. All right, okay. And
I'm not tired at all.
Yeah, my hair's feeling a little limp at the moment, man.
So you're basically Frankie.
Basically.
more cola. So I will rest. If I see Tazar, I'm going to mention that at this point, as things are as well in hand as they can possibly be, I think it is time for rest. That is what I am going to do.
Can't blame you there. Tired myself.
Yes. Perhaps, dun, dun, dun!
And you know what happens when I get tired.
Nice.
Going for a split personality of Himmel.
there was an inn or two, if they are in some reasonable condition, I suppose. I will rent you a room if the inhabitants of this town are still able to do so. Would you accept?
They're not making me rent. They're making you rent?
I'm merely stating that if there's an inn, I would pay for a room if you would.
Oh, you're so great. You don't have to pay for a room.
He helped save the town, Poltron.
So did we.
They're not making you guys pay.
He's choosing. He's
There's
choosing
plenty of
to.
places to sleep. I mean,
But sleep in comfort at this point. That is all I was
Yeah,
after,
people
and
here
offering it to you as well, if you wished.
And the people here probably need a place to stay, because half of them have their homes burned down. So
I have a place to stay, but thank you.
Very well. Then I will see if there's an inn, and if there's an inn keep, and I will pay for my room here.
Well, no need to pay me, so you can rest wherever you like. Which room? Key? Go on.
Is there anyone actually in here beyond him? No. I leave a gold.
I was one of the lucky ones.
neighbor that made, man, he got run down in the middle of the street.
Okay.
His alert gargoyle is still over his body, trying to wake him.
As it's in the fire. Slowly melting.
It's just tears. Flesh tears.
They don't offer a room. I'll also give it.
Oh, that'd
head
be
of
a
the room.
thrash metal band right there.
Flesh tears.
Flesh tears.
I'm sure it's good somewhere in there.
Tears of flesh.
So I'll give it gold also, and take a go up to our room. Get my paint and my engine parts and figure out what the hell this thing is.
Your passive perception, you catch something's underneath your bed.
Great.
Who? Oh, yeah.
I'm going to. It's like. I was wondering where the hell you were. Well, come on. Just don't turn a lot. I'm not gonna care about it like that. Maybe it'll work in our favor. Rest till the evening, I guess. At this point.
This man has so many.
Yeah, now your sleep schedule's all messed up. Oh boy.
We'll get back to it. Do you want to, while you're waiting, while you're
This
kind of
is
watching, or do you want to go
Yeah,
through
sure.
that stuff and
Oh, okay.
see what you want to give up and keep?
Not if it's in front of people.
Like they're ever gonna see
It's
you.
just done lunch, so.
Like, I'd be hiding right in front of them if I don't see your ass.
So you guys go to bed, you're watching the fire bodies, right?
Mm-hmm.
The marshmallow.
If I can find a place that's out of the way and hide, I will. I'll use my wand of identify.
Oh, thank God he finally left.
At one point, you would see the sergeant come over to the bodies as they're burning and stuff and kind of talk to the guards a bit. And then you would see one of the guards kind of shrug and then walk over to the body, take the dagger out, and drag it back over and throw it back in.
Damn.
How far away am I?
Probably like 60, 80 feet hidden away.
Only a not burned bush in the field.
How many guards are there?
Right now there's just two and the sergeant. But their little dragon mounts occasionally go keep the fire going.
What's going on out there?
It's easy.
Oh,
Fireball.
Fireball.
So.
They're not quite dragons, but they're drakes of sorts.
Hey, they breathe fire and they fly. Not something to tangle with.
They're dragon horses.
Mm-hmm.
Now, do I know that he wants to ask questions?
Hmm? Oh yeah.
Greater
all the way.
restoration.
Didn't know bones about that. Sure did.
I will activate haste.
I need to. Okay.
I would like to zip in, grab the body, dimension door out.
You'll definitely take some fire damage.
Okay.
Okay. They aren't really gonna stop you. So yeah, you can do that.
Okay. What do I need to roll?
I don't really imagine anything because you're hasted, you're moving really fast.
Just
Right
take
over
your
there,
spell
grab
slots
it,
or
and yeah, you get the spell. Just after the fact, you'll take a little fire damage from holding on the flaming body. 4 fire damage.
Okay.
I imagine you kind of kick dirt on the body to put it out.
Mm-hmm.
By the full 500 feet away, I'm assuming.
Oh yeah. Outside the city,
Yeah.
as far as I can go.
What to ask?
You just hear off in the distance, what the hell was that?
It's like a hedgehog. It was really fast.
I think I'll call it Sonic.
That's what I think I'll call it.
I will find a very inobtrusive place and take myself and the body into my home.
After the fire's out.
After the fire's out, yes.
Okay.
Now, can I use the call box in my home? No? Okay.
The pain, the person in the pain's like,
Then before I go into the home, well, they're asleep, so it won't matter.
you can contact us, I'd wake up.
No, I
You
won't.
could dump the body in the hole.
Well, I'll take the body in the hole with me.
Just time moves differently in there.
I know.
The body just goes. Turn.
Advanced decomposition.
Yeah, I
speed.
guess that's a... 2
Yeah,
weeks
I
out.
don't think it moves fast enough that that's going to happen.
It's...
I mean, it's not like 2 weeks and.
Well, it depends on what...
It might just be smelling really bad by tomorrow.
Well, there's also...
Well, that's gonna get in the furniture. It's gonna get in the
I'm not going to lay it
carpet.
on the floor. I'll ring a carpet freshener. Ding, 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 ding. Wait. I will.
Caskets.
I'll ring the bell.
Corpse storage.
Preservation.
See a little section of the wall open up, and like a box of sorts kind of comes out and opens. There's a bunch of ice in the bottom.
Nice.
Take off his head and just put it there. We only need the head.
Yeah. I'll just fix myself some ice water out of my decanter. You know, it's water.
Alright, so...
I honestly would love to take a big chunk of session and just go through this whole with you sometime. But I know that's, I mean, and just go through, find out everything that's in it. Okay, I would say I will wait like 3 or 4 hours. That should be long enough for everybody to get.
Kind of close, yeah.
Then I'll wait 5.
But those will be 5 hours outside the hole.
What would 5 hours inside the hole be?
Like an hour.
Yeah, because you're like 3 to 1 or
Right,
something. So.
right. I guess that's what I'm getting at, is I would try to guesstimate how much time it would take them to get a full rest, and then
9 to 10 hours would be
Like a
good.
day in the hole.
Yeah.
Maybe 2.
So time passes slower in the whole.
Well, it depends on the season of Fae, if I'm not mistaken, correct? We don't know what season
Oh,
of Fae
that's
is.
right. That's right. I forgot about that because it's changeable.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So depending
It
on.
usually will relate to what season it is
Yeah.
outside in the material plane.
Gotcha.
Okay. And I will use that time to do some exploring in the hole. I mean, do you want to role play it out, or do you want to just go to them and
I don't exactly know what you're trying to do.
just figuring out what all's there? You know, trying different commands with the butler bell. You know, closet, apothecary. You know, just trying to find out everything that's there. That's basically.
I get you.
Everything that he hasn't found out yet.
Give me a just intelligence check.
Okay. Just straight, or can I add my bonus?
Straight intelligence.
You're distracted by the smell.
Yeah. I
Bell.
rolled a one.
Oh, well,
What
Smell bell.
Smell!
What did I miss?
Not much.
Yeah.
It's all right.
There you
Okay.
go.
Fanico got the body, and
Okay.
Yeah, I didn't have much of a choice.
yep.
we can skip over to the next morning. Day, night.
It'd probably be evening at this point when we wake up.
Yeah, that's pretty fair.
Yeah.
Just a raven rephrase.
I know! Miss breakfast. We'll go get lunch. Dinner. One or the other. Let's go.
It's brunch.
Well, breakfast, lunch, but by this point it'd be morning when we went to sleep, so it's probably gonna be 8 hours before we wake up.
It's gonna be leper.
I mean, leopard all day.
Like litter and shit. Alright, so we'll go ahead with him on my head and we'll eat while we wait for everyone else to wake up.
Why do you have a bird on your head?
If he's
I'm
gonna
happy
be
to
with
see
us
it.
if he's gonna be with us every minute, might as well treat him right.
Yeah.
Savoir faire is everywhere.
What should we name him?
I'm dumping
Whatever.
control
I will
water
name
for
him.
the day in favor of
I'll call
stone
him Shadow.
And the first thing I will do is get an assessment, if all possible, of what's going on in the town as far as the guards and the people. And if everything in general seems on the up and up, then I'm going to the basement with the clockwork whatchamacallits.
Okay. Yeah, it seems like they're still doing some cleanup and stuff, but they've got everybody stabilized as much as they can. It seems like there's a couple more guards here than what there was before.
Well, I hope so.
And a few different carts full of supplies.
Oh, they've managed to help with resupply as well. Okay. Good. And that promising sign. I will actually go over to the food, the supplies and stuff like that, and basically give it a smell test. You know, make sure everything's on the up and up. I want to say that it will be, but you know, a lot of things are strange in this place.
You can give me a medicine check.
Okay.
Smells like acid.
25.
Fentanyl and acid.
Yeah, smells fine.
Okay.
Smells fine.
That's
Mostly
it.
fruits and veggies.
All right.
Does it taste fine though?
Smoke
Hey, don't eat
slime.
that. Don't eat that. That's not for you.
That's decoration.
Okay. Then yeah, I'm going to the
Oh, it's
basement.
wax.
Yeah.
I thought that texture was weird.
What's everybody else doing?
I just shower.
I basically just eat and then go back and look around town to see if I can find Stefanico, see if he was able to distribute some of those supplies out or not. So I might not find anything. How's the?
I thought I already took the
Well,
healing
you-
potions and
well,
stuff.
I didn't know what
Yeah.
else you want to take out besides that. If you want to take anything else out, but we haven't actually gone through the bag to see exactly everything that's in there.
True.
Okay. What do you want to look at first?
How the process with the bodies going right now?
It's mostly a pile of not quite ash, but mostly ash and crispy bodies.
Are the people, the new soldiers that are here, like fresh recruits, or like more dragon, like people with mounts?
They don't have mounts, but it looks like they're more of the standard guard from Mountain Hold.
Does it look like there's any kind of recovery of the rebuild the buildings going on right now?
Not quite yet.
Gotcha. Where are they mainly located? Are they just in the main damaged areas?
Yeah, kind of passing out stuff.
I'm going to go over to the mayor's house, see if there's anyone with any suspicious activity going on over there. Because again, another guy comes in and activates this fucking thing again. It's another fucking wave. So, and see if there's any of the guards are over there by the mayor's house or anything like that.
You head on over there. You would see a few guards, as well as this person. Maybe a sipping tea.
Have we seen him before? Is he new?
Don't recall ever seeing him before.
His attire looks,
Peasants.
his attire looks a bit different than people in this area, correct?
Looks like he'd be like that. I'm gonna like peasants. Peasants.
Lovey.
What are you going for?
I'm rolling for perception around the area to see if there's anything else out of place. Grand total of 27.
Don't see anything out of place.
Okay. So they're not trying to move anything out, or... Okay. I'll go up to the guards and see how things are going over here at the... they're investigating the mayor's house. Anything came up over here that they need help with?
We don't need any help here, but this will be the newly appointed mayor, Sir Leon Mayor Enjoy.
Greetings, sir. I'm glad to have someone, hopefully, of competence in the town here to help the people out.
I have a lot of work to do.
There's been a lot of problems that happened through here, unfortunately. Hopefully... Are you being assisted here to just hold on until they formally elect somebody, or are you just taking
I
over?
am what is elected, unfortunately.
There's a great thing to be elected into, but at least you can make put your mark on the world if you do
What
it
time do you
well.
want to leave?
I've been given a full status report, and I'm
mind if we
beginning to
have
read
to-
through it. But,
Around 5.
it sounds like the previous mayor was quite a piece of work.
Yes, unfortunately, he was having some serious dealings with both the Drow and a group of people that were
Not
definitely
good.
looking to do some horrible things here. Mainly the ones who are being currently controlled by a bunch of mind flayers, which isn't helping. You should probably be aware of everything that's going on here. What exactly have all the reports of this town happened with the mayor that you have currently? Because
Well,
he's
it's right. The
Yeah.
mayor was killed by gnolls. I don't see what the issue is. I don't know what you're talking about. But
That's a lie. The mayor was
who
not.
gave you that
the
official
attack
report?
last night.
No. Who gave you that report? First of all, the mayor was right away to...
Let's speak inside.
Alright, I'll go inside.
I like him.
I'm gonna look at the soldiers. Are the soldiers like... Or look like they're a little upset about what I'm saying, or...
Just a little confused.
Okay. Yeah, I'll sit down. I'll come in here and sit down with them. I was like... So they're telling you the mayor was killed in the Knoll attack.
It's right here. Let's scoot it over.
Alright, what does it say the report's been written by?
Can I go down it and read through? Looks like it was signed by one Captain Wesker.
That's suspicious. I'm going to contact Morgan. A moment. Morgan, can you hear me? Are you awake?
Yes?
We're getting some very conflicting information. The new mayor has shown up, and let's say Captain Wesker has decided to alter the facts. And I'm apparently talking to the very confused new mayor of the town. Would you like to come join us while I try to explain what's going on right now? Because I think it might be important to have a second person to vouch for this.
What's going on?
Would you care for any tea?
I'm good, sir. It smells excellent, but I'm confused about this current
I
situation.
heard something about
Let's
Wesker and the mayor.
Let's just say Wesker decided to report that the mayor was killed by the Knolls from last night.
He wasn't. He left.
That's
I-
the case.
Yes. I would
I
appreciate
stop and I stop for a second because I was going to the basement. I don't know if this is before, after, during.
right around the same time.
Okay, whatever. Okay.
You'd be like going around the house at this point.
Okay, so I mean I'm in vicinity. I stop. Just a moment, and I look around. High and low, and I take wherever I'm at. I continue the loop around the house and even track back to where I was a little bit. And the guards and whatever else that he was saying that there were guards, or you had said that there were guards that were confused or something.
Yeah, they were people
There were
from
guards
the mayor.
out front who were standing there scratching their head like, what the hell?
There's 2 guards standing out front of the mansion, sure.
Okay, and these new people, they're these guys we've saw all night.
They're new. They're looks like guards from Alcohol, based
Oh,
on
okay, that's fine. I will ask the guards if I may enter, please.
Your business?
My associate, Mr. Sirius, is in a conversation with the new mayor of the town. I believe that's just inside. I would like to join them if I may.
Very well. The open kind of escorts you over to them.
Okay, all right. I guess we need to. Why don't you look around the area real quick?
I'm probably gonna go find
that.
Be
Stefanica.
right outside if you need anything, so and they'll turn around and walk right out.
I'm gonna go find Stefanica.
Good luck.
Yeah, I'm in my hole.
You don't know that, no?
No.
So, did you care for any tea?
Most generous. It has been a difficult morning. I would take some, yes, please.
I'll show more while he's reading. I'll show him the.
Out of his bag, he pulls a teacup in a little tighter. He taps the teacup twice, and you see it fill up.
That's neat.
I need one of those.
Wonderful.
I do kind of think that's neat. I'm gonna show him the.
I accept it.
I need that.
Morgan, read while you're drinking.
All right, and I'm gonna take the piece of paper, sit down at wherever I'm allowed to sit down at, get myself comfy
Oh,
and
my
like
God.
that, and activate the box that we talk into, and just leave it on
This house is
the.
atrocious.
Well, you definitely want
leave
to get
it
a look
on
at the
the
basement and
table.
get rid of it.
I will look. Oh, this is being said out loud, so anybody who can hear it will be able to hear it. I will look over this document, and I would appreciate it if everyone would just.
Oh, since
if-
he's doing that, let me turn mine
And I
off.
will say, I would appreciate it if everyone would be a little bit quiet while I do so I can, so that I can take this in most thoroughly. Hint, by the way. Okay, and then I will read it.
Reads pretty simple that Sir Leon Marinjoy has been elected to replace the previous mayor who was killed by no.
But that's a downright lie. It has been a day and a half, basically, 2 days at most since we left this town. Whom are you replacing the mayor killed in the Knoll attack, whose body you found?
The body was delivered to Alcohol along with a scout of what has happening. So
Do I believe what he's saying? It sounds kind of matter of fact in the telling of things, but 17.
You can never doubt them.
I have a pretty good suspicion of what just happened. Well, I would say that his drow friends were not exactly happy about what happened and decided to have I guess that probably explains the Knoll attack and the theft of the items. Look, to be honest, the mayor was having dealings with drow, mainly some pretty nasty ones to the north, slave
I've heard
traders.
rumors of him having dealings with some Azura Viper group.
Yes, that would be them. We had come across the beforehand, but luckily we were able to avoid them. Look, you could take whatever awards for it. I mean, fair warning of the area. There are things that have happened here that are dangerous. If you are inherent to this, understand that there are still some dangers here. There are some locations in the house that will probably do be sealed. Very important that they be sealed.
When he says danger, what is his reaction? I'm looking for it further.
Insight check.
19.
Curious, but not really upset or anything about it. He seems just kind of curious.
Unfortunately, our mayor played with too many high-up people all at once and got bit back for it. His major researcher for the town got in communications with a group in Darnboulder that led to some questionable research. Questionable research in the mind of they were planning on taking over the town at one point. And I don't know what their plans for the mayor were, but most likely not good. It would appear that one of the two groups cleared out the items that were in the underground, his research center in the hut, just outside. The mayor was found out, and
What is his demeanor about this explanation?
Based off your previous role, he's not necessarily taken by surprise by a lot of it, but you could tell he's definitely processing something going on, like
the people that were,
trying to figure it all out in his head.
unfortunately, most of the evidence is gone except for the gateway mechanicus table in the shed, unless they've done something over the last 8 hours that we're not aware of. In that place, there was a secret room that.
Sirius, if you don't mind,
Mhm.
do you have an order from Mr. Westcote beyond this piece of paper to come here and claim this title and be as mayor of this town and the previous mayors being deceased? Do you have an order? Or were you given a order from Mr. Westcote to come here?
Well, unfortunately, I was elected. I do have that as well.
Ah, you were elected the mayor.
I am, and I'm starting to see why.
I wanted to see if the. Okay, we're in the. Are we close to the room that has the fireplace that has the secret passage?
You're on the other side of the house.
The starting to see why. Now I noticed the confusion. Okay, because it looks as though he's trying to put 2 and 2 together, and it's getting 3 for some of the things that he's been told. Okay, so I'm trying to discern, because if he knows some of what's going on and he's put in this position, does he? Where I'm going with this is this. Westcote said he was the man of the law, and this goes against it. Okay? Is this guy a man of the law, and he's trying to figure out the cogs in his head where this is screwed up? That's what I'm after.
The only thing I can think of is, from what I'm getting here,
You're
is
angry
that
about that.
Huh?
You're getting real angry.
It's not anger. It's the idea. I'm stating what it is, okay? Because I was very sure of Wesker to a real great extent. And this flies diametrically in the face of where he left.
2 things that are made a thing here. One, this could be just to try to keep the cup of mercy on the down low.
Mother, that's a sharp thing.
But the problem
Well, okay.
is, all the dangers that come to this
This?
town without letting them know
It's
what the
sharp.
problem is.
Ooh.
24.
You're pretty sure that this guy's pretty straight and narrow.
Okay.
And he's putting together that he's been put here because people do not like him. And he's more than likely been put here so that when something does go wrong again, he's the one that it falls on.
Okay, but that serves. Oh, that serves two purposes. What it says
Get a
is
good guy out of the way.
yes. Okay, that's the big thing that it says, and it says they can scapegoat a guy if they want to later on.
Which is
I'll
surprising.
say this as well. You would see a holy symbol kind of barely tucked out of his little shirt there
Okay.
of Tyr, the god of justice.
He's a man to have on our side.
I'm going to see if
He's a man who needs backing.
yes.
Okay, that he may not get otherwise. That's what all of this is alluding to, and why I'm kind of passionate about this in regards to Westgard and what's happening on this piece of paper and this man who's just shown
It's
up.
just like with Morgan. This doesn't sit well with me because again, this guy's in danger. He's got to be trying to take care of this. He's got a literal portal to God knows where in both areas of the house.
Okay, I'm going to be less subtle about
It's under the
this.
shed, right?
While you're
And so
talking,
when I turn to you and it's just like, perhaps now is not the time to regale the new mayor with all of the
Do you
intricacies of
still have
what
that
is
talk box
happening.
on?
What?
Do you still have the talk box on?
Yes. I purposely turned that on so that everybody could hear and hopefully not say anything, but I appreciate it. I know you can. That's fine.
all right.
But it would probably
Well,
be about
it
time
seems
for
to
me
be at
to
least
come out.
alluded to the possible dangers of what's coming.
That
Oh,
is understandable,
okay.
of course. But let the mayor settle in at this moment, and he has been given his purview to act in his regard. He has much to do. I believe that we should be of assistance to him as much as we were last night as we can at this point. But if you don't mind, let's let the mayor get to the business of being the mayor with all of the...
Along with that, then at least let's show them the weak points. I want to see if that doorway to that portal is still available, or they've done something to it to lock it up. The one that leads to that underground teleportation circle where the mayor ran away to.
Well,
It's in the house,
we did destroy that.
but the passageway is still down there.
That is fair. Perhaps we should fill it in.
I want to at least show that we're of good faith and that we're not bullshitting him.
All right. I do appreciate that, and we are talking about it openly. But I would suggest that with all of the calamity that is about, we should have leadership see to some of this calamity right now, and we take an appropriate time to see to this.
Well, I'll take him over to the thing and see if they can open it if they haven't jammed it up yet. Does it open? This is where the mayor ran away.
Boom!
We have destroyed the circle that's down there. It led to the far north of
Where are you? Are you going elsewhere in the
I showed
house?
him.
Is
I
that
took him
correct?
to the secret passage.
Okay,
to let him
I
know.
pick up the talk box at this point. Zeltron,
Explain where the mayor ran.
to
We had
use some
where
of
the mayor
your
ran away
powers
to.
of persuasion,
The fact that they
deception,
might
and
have found him means that
otherwise,
the people he
to
went
ask some of the
Drow
gods here in
accomplices
town
just put him down
subtly.
for failing.
Um,
We have sealed the portal. It should not be active
Well-
anymore, but it is a risk. The shed has something in it that we're going to try to get rid of.
Wait.
Shop?
Yes, that was with the engineers. We're working on getting rid of what's down there, but if nothing else comes to it, we may have to destroy it.
to
and you don't
ask the
stop it
gods
anymore.
if they saw
If you
the
do not
mayor's
want to
body
be
in the
understand,
flames.
I am giving you
You
the idea
heard
of
what
what
was
is the most
being
dangerous
said
thing
here.
One group wanted to take this town
We
over.
need to make sure that the gods
They should. They took
One of
what they
them
wanted
has seen
and should
it.
have no
And
more
then
interest here.
we need to know that once.
The Knolls were
named,
obviously here
because
just to make a
he is
distraction from what they
lying.
took.
You speak of the barn, Don Boulder.
John Boulder
And if
the
you
Azor
happen to hear
fighters
from
are both
Stefanico,
kind
we
of
need
involved in it. He
we
seems to have
need-
like he was double dealing.
Oh, he's right there.
He was trying to. He was trying to
Wait,
get things
don't
from
go.
both, and it bit him in the ass. Now, if you are definitely on the straight and narrow, I have a lot less words for this town, but there are
I'm going to continue looking.
hopefully no more
for
people
Stefanico.
after it. I would make sure to have the guards to be reliable.
I'm going to.
Well, I probably will be bringing in my own people.
I would recommend that after what has happened.
I'm going to continue looking for
If you-
Stefanica. While looking for Stefanica, I'm going to look for the original guards.
If you have any doubts, I am more
Not the
than
ones
willing
from
to.
Alkenhold, the ones from Ashticon. If there's any left.
There were a couple, I believe.
If you have any doubts, I am more than willing to send a real magical spell of truth.
Keep where they are in my memory.
Everything I can
Continue
to
to look
help
for
you.
Stefanica.
I appreciate that. I'm more worried about what's going to happen now, but
That's an excellent point.
Like I said, as-
you need to follow up with those guards first.
someone actually
That's
competent
actually
in the
really
lead
good.
here, I can be a lot more
Because
a lot more
they
sure
know.
here.
They've known for days
So-
that the real mayor is gone. Here's the other thing.
I'm more worried about White
We
Wesker. The only reason I can
know
imagine
our
Wesker
memories can
not
be
saying
pulled
this is
from us
because he
and
doesn't want
shown
to just
to
panic
others.
based off the things that
So
were
it's
happening.
important that if you go to them and say, "Where's
So that's
the mayor?" Well, he
real
ran away, we all
their
know.
doubts.
Okay,
But as I said, most of it has been
and
cleaned out.
then ask the guards.
There's
Well,
literally
where's
nothing
where's
else
his
for them
body?
to have to
Did
take.
he get burned up? I don't know. How do you see it? I don't know. Somebody is likely to lie about it. We need to know which Janus
If you do need anything from us,
That's,
me
that
and
was a
my
good
friends
point,
are
as a matter of fact.
can
Ask the
usually,
original guards.
contacted the Church of Lathander and Alcohol. We have also the. Is Terrell
I
Tyr or
come
somebody?
back up-
It's not Tyr. He's
Tritherian.
Tritherian.
I walk upstairs after having a conversation with him about a couple of next steps. All right, and if you do not mind, but I've missed some.
I basically given an outline that we've taken care of most of the items that have caused a lot of problems in this area, and the rest were taken. There's no real more value to this place than most of the groups, so they should be less of a target now. But that does not guarantee.
I'm going to.
That's why I said the people he can trust into
At
town.
a time when I see like one of the original guards by themselves, I'm going to go up to them.
I even told him he can use potions of truth on me that he doesn't believe by. But as of right now, I told him that he can reach us at the Church of Thunder and Alcohol if he needs any assistance.
The one thing I could use from you is help taking down that tower that's on the roof.
I can do that.
Or communicating.
That would be a
Finding out any more information than we.
great benefit. Will
I'll
you
do-
see to it right away?
I will take care of that if you want to keep
All
it.
right, I will apprise him of the medical condition of the people of this town.
I'll get to work on that. Dismantling that.
That
All
was a
right,
lie. I lied. I'm not talking to him about the people of this town. I'm going to specifically say that you're man of Tyr. I suppose that may not sit well with some people around you, being that it is justice that you seek more than anything. Because this letter that you were given about the mayor is a lie. It is a lie. The mayor fled. Westcould knows that. I imparted most severely upon our last moments with Westcould the idea that if he is a man of law, as a person of Tyr finds themselves to be, that the law may trump royalty. And I see you find yourself in this position. I wish to do more for you in particular before you are scapegoated or otherwise used as a tool. I don't know how that is yet, beyond to say that if there's a way that we can help most expeditiously, I intend to do it. In the bottom of my church, in the basement of it, I have a teleportation circle that we can use to get around by means as quick as possible. I would suggest that my friend Sirius create a box for you by which you can immediately communicate with us anywhere, and that we place a teleportation circle somewhere in here that you know and no one else. And I would think that that should be amongst the many priorities that you have. I would like to flood that basement or otherwise bring it to ruin so that it is inaccessible to others.
You need to do a lot of things.
You're goddamn right I do. But I took stone shape on purpose.
Oh no, I have one easy solution to that basement.
There's no fireball for it. It has to be filled in.
The teleportation circle should, why not replace the one in his secret chamber?
Think about it.
Fine.
If there was gasoline in that tunnel, what do you think's on the air?
Gas.
Yeah, the gasoline. That little like acid thing, like acid.
I'm gonna bottle that up. I'm gonna bottle that up and basically just fill it in with earth so that it is utterly, completely inaccessible forever unless somebody digs it back out. So that nothing
Like
can
that
come back
acid
into
pit.
this spot. Yeah, I understand.
It was
We fill it in.
The gelatinous pit.
Yeah, I understand what you're saying. Yeah, I'm gonna fill it in.
Why would you chuck down the? That's going to have gas in the air. Why wouldn't it?
It might do
Okay,
damage.
but why do we give a flying crap about the
Well, no,
sewer?
that-
Let's not worry about
that
the sewer.
causes the
Let's
entire
worry about
area
the
to
place
sink
where
in.
everybody can show up. Dealing with the place where everybody keeps portaling in is the thing that we need to deal
Yeah.
with. Right? It's fine. I get
You need
your
to
I
fit a
get your idea.
teleportation circle. You need me to talk to people.
Look, you are doing that while we are simultaneously doing this. Okay.
I'm going to do the teleportation
and-
circle.
What?
I can do the teleportation circle.
And I understand that you can, but that is secondary to the mission that I'm asking you to do. So we have information about what the hell is happening here if we can discern it. You have a lot of powers in charisma to find this stuff out, okay? If you don't have a means to enhance ability so that you're better at insight, I will give that to you so that you have at least a better understanding of that. So you may actually need to seek me out for that. Beyond that, try that out. See what you can find. Because it's important that you brought up those guards, particularly then too, if they disappear. Right now, they're witness. It's important. As a matter of fact, it is one of the most important things right now. Those guys can bear witness, which means that they could be a target to find them. You may actually need to even guard them. There's no doubt about that.
Seems daft to God in if he's a god.
Right.
Guarding
Okay.
a guard.
If we could get that tower taken down, we can use some of those metal pieces to reinforce them there.
I'll get right. I'm getting right on that already. So I'll
meet you up there in a minute. And you were saying?
Yeah, we're ready to go out there. Start working.
Fill in the basement, of course.
I think
don't
that is
see
well with.
I don't need a workshop. Especially one so hidden.
Correct. And considering how well known it is to so many people, let's take that option away. I can flood it, I can fill it in with stone. Either way, I will see to it in post haste. But I will put it to you that there are 2 people here who may have near direct knowledge of what had happened, and their lives may be endangered. One of our members of our party is going to see to them as we speak. And then possibly discern who knows where the mayor is amongst your people, who threw the body on the fire if the gnolls killed him, and the one who lies about it is in on it, and that person needs your suspicion if they stay. They will certainly have my suspicion.
Have your man bring those 2 here. Should be safe.
When I start heading up to them, I'm gonna tell Morgan, I
You
need
haven't
you.
found them yet.
Yeah.
I thought I
Yeah. What do I need to roll to start disassembling this, or is it just gonna take time?
It's gonna take
Morgan,
time.
I will be in the basement.
You gotta kind of do it piece by piece, not to have it collapse.
Yeah. Flying hell, sure, that's a damn sure.
I will be in the basement, seeing to that post haste. Okay. You're calling me?
You guys have found them, yeah.
Okay.
once I find them, I need utmost quiet. I just need everything to be quiet, because this will be on. So you can have proof of what they're saying.
Sure. Bring them to the mayor's house if you can. He wishes to oversee them.
Understood.
You could use the idea that the new mayor is here and they need an introduction. And that they will obviously be key to the reestablishment of the god here in this town. I try Stefanico.
We're sorry. I can't believe this died. Your recipient is on a different plane of existence. It cannot be reached.
Morgan, where are you at? I need to talk with you.
I would very much like to talk to you. I'm headed to the basement of the mayor's house as we speak. To fill it in, as it were, so it was not
So
a
we're
place
using
everybody goes to portal in and out of.
Okay, so we're using the secret place to put it in our portal to Lathander, correct?
Yes, that's what the mayor suggested. Yes.
The hut, the mad scientist's hut is being...
I'm going to fill it in with shape stone if I can.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah, do you
Alright.
What?
That's fine, then.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to wrap things up here relatively soon. But you're reaching out to me. Oh, wonderful, my friend. It is good to hear from you. Have things gone well with finding a body?
The body's in the hole
Ah, you have it.
because they tried to throw it back in the fire last night. The gentleman that you spoke to was a traitor. Told another guard to remove the dagger and throw the body back in the fire. I managed to free the body from the fire.
Well done, my friend. Well done.
Now he is starting to smell a little bit, so we need to get this done. I don't want my hole to smell like dead whatever he is.
Nobody wants to their whole smell.
Yeah, who would want that?
I have a job that I must see to. It's sealing up this laboratory forever. And then we need to ask the
Laboratory.
questions of this
Laboratory.
god. But it was the captain that came and gave the order to burn it.
Yes,
Is that
the same guy as you talked to.
Most interesting. A new mayor has shown up in town already under the auspices that the previous mayor was killed by gnolls. Right. That's what
I can hear you'll still get confused.
Yes.
I can
Yeah,
It's
visibly.
interesting.
Now this man is a man of tear and of justice. And my sense of him is that
Did you see
he
the
has-
mayor's body?
What?
Did you see the mayor's body?
Ah, an excellent point. I have Zeltron working on a couple of things related
You
to the
have
mayor's
Danny
body
working
as we
on
speak.
something?
Number one, he is procuring the only gods that remain from this town to the new mayor. And two, that he is questioning various gods to see who threw the mayor's
Mayor, how are you
body
doing?
on the fire. Because that is a liar
Zeltron, how are you doing?
and a suspect
Zeltron, everything
in
okay?
a grander game.
What if they felt like they were done with the mayor and sitting back dead with the gnomes?
Don't expect that to be the case, but it's possible. I simply point out that the mayor's in Romania. And they would have had to have killed him and thrown him back to town. Would you go to all that trouble? Maybe. Or
If you wanted to
maybe
make it look like he died in a gnoll attack.
Or maybe you just put it down that the gods saw the action and not the heroes who are trying to help. And that there was no suspicion if no one else showed. So the story would be fine. Flies in the ointment, it would seem. But this letter came from Westgard, which means the plot thickens.
Do you need any assistance up there?
I'm good, just be careful and keep an eye out so no one gets hurt.
If I were you, I'd let the body rest for
This
now.
is
I
much bigger than I've seen
apologize for
before. It wants to be
the
a radio waves,
aroma.
right?
But
I got some incense.
very
Wait, what?
good. The town
How many of these
itself
do you see?
has some
Just one, huh?
suspects
Where at?
of
Was,
devious nature,
Darkcliff.
and it would be
Over
good
in
if we
Savin?
had an eye
Darkcliff.
on some of them. Namely, the cat.
You would have probably been
who
close to
comes
our
mind
communication
first.
officer was. Must have been
But
using
there's
one.
undoubtedly
Yeah, Mr.
one
Fleming.
amongst them who is with
So
the
you've
captain
met my
in some
people already.
capacity. Perhaps
Couple.
this looter, who we shall ask.
Luckily, you
And
sounds like you've met
maybe
at least the good
others,
ones
we
so
shall
far.
see.
The one you don't want to get in contact with is Mr. Helsing.
They've told me.
I've also offered
so
a
they have
greater
had some
amount of
communications.
assistance
Good.
to this man of
I'm glad they're
Tyr,
doing well.
so that we could
Yes, this is a communication
respond to
device
his
to help boost
need
communication.
more quickly,
Much bigger
because
than
I
the other
believe
ones.
he's been ousted
How do they even get
from
up?
Alkenhold, as it were, and put
The exact
in this
opposite way of bringing it down.
Maybe I can look through my things and we got something we can
This
leave.
would definitely be an
Yes, I at least.
Well, do you want
intend
more
to
on your
put
plate,
the
or do you just want me to not worry about it and
teleportation
stressing you
circle
out
down. The
even
mayor
more?
himself requested it,
Lay it on
and
the shelf.
that we give him the
make
boxes
ca-
in
make,
which we talk, so that he could reach us.
Capture the gods, my people got assimilated by a mind
this is
If I
flayer,
may
no-
make a
big a brain,
suggestion,
Of
and
course.
now is trying to spread him.
is there any way that Sirius could fix this box
I
so that
would've
it's
done
on
that.
all the time, even when the mayor doesn't know?
From
Fleming and what was his friend's name?
Fair point.
Maybe a-
Wilco.
Fair
Thank
point.
God Wilco's
I
alright.
cannot see why not.
Yes, I've been trying to get a message to Wilco and Fleming
Better
for a
safe than
while
sorry.
about it. Yes,
Screw
Chelsea
me once,
has been
shame on you.
working
Screw me
big taken
twice,
over.
shame on me.
They were looking to take this town over, and that's who
That
that
is
was the
fool
other
me
group.
twice.
They were
Yes,
that
when we
was
won.
the mayor,
Same-
previous
same
mayor's
difference.
cooperating with.
I've
we
been
won.
trying to work on
Very
my
good.
political little power that I have, and to making sure more deals are not made with them.
I've been trying to do what I can to stop their heavy push I can, but unfortunately, Helsing's a superior officer to me, and I can only do so much. It's good to know that those two are alright. I'm glad you had someone. They had someone on their side that was helpful. Thank you very much for everything you've done for them. But yes, anything that has to do with Darnball and Helsing, definitely steer clear of. That would be another reason to keep an eye on your people around if anyone had any close connection to Helsing at any recent times. But yes, these are being used to help boost the control of the brain that Helsing is using to spread his people out. Unfortunately, I can only do so much. You know, I was just trying to stop the god of chaotic evil destroying the entire world.
Cool.
My life has gone really weird since I got into your world.
No, that's just how it is there.
Yes, I'm noticing that, and I'm just figuring out how you people stay sane at all.
I used to be an adventurer like you.
Took an arrow, maybe?
No, I retired.
Exactly what I was thinking. I couldn't remember like adventure like he was
go
until I took an ad to the
all
knee.
this stuff, and if there's anything that could be useful to this guy,
My cousin's
I will
out
leave
fighting
you.
with dragons, so what do I get?
Unless it's,
boy, yeah.
unless it's useful to us.
Alright, yeah, we can go through them real quick before they leave.
I'll be perfectly frank. This guy is of use to us.
Oh yeah, I'm not denying that one bit.
All right, and I think that he should be
Murder.
protected. Yes. Yes, totally.
Well, I'm finding out a little bit more about him. Apparently, he also knows Mike.
oh yeah, should be murder.
Well, trust me, he's earning my faith too. Apparently, he knows the engineer Wilco that we met in Stafford, who worked with Night Fist,
Okay.
and our communication officer Fleming. He apparently already knows about what's going on with Helsing.
Fleming?
Okay.
Where did we meet him?
We haven't met him, but he was mentioned by Wilco as the communication officer that was trying to steer clear of Helsing.
If there's an association with Helsing and he's been exposed, we should be wary.
Well, he hasn't gotten in contact with Helsing. He's gotten in contact with Wilco and Fleming, who have been in trying to avert of Helsing.
So you don't think there's a chance he could have a worm in his head?
I mean, it's possible, but he wouldn't want their tower removed if that was the
That's
case.
probably true.
Though, I need to try to see what I can to boost my communication to get to contact with Fleming and Wilco, because I haven't been able to reach them for a while, and I have a feeling Helsing's responsible.
I've got to get moving.
Yes.
So I'd like to see about wrapping a couple of things up, but I want to circle back to the very beginning of where we were. What do we want to get to the bottom of? Okay? What do we want to get to the bottom of? Right now, we've got this Heimdall coming. Okay, I think we need to see to that most immediately, or we need to get to Kugath most immediately as part of this, which I think is the way we should go. Okay, but what it says is, what is our main focus here?
Well, our main focus is Kugat, but he never keeps showing up, so we don't want to do without him.
Okay, but aside from that, it is still the idea. Are we going down the road of what we can do with Kugath, Heimdall, and Borkesh? Because that's some of what we were seeing Kugath for was Borkesh.
Yeah.
Or are we going down the path that leads towards Helsing? We are at a kind of a crossroads here. Okay, and I think that there probably should be some focus in one direction or the other, and I believe that's what Ethan was trying to get a little bit out of us to an extent. Which way do we want to go?
Well, Heimdall isn't an immediate concern right now because he's on his way towards us. I mean, do we want to at least get that out of the way, then try to narrow down what we're doing?
We must in that regards. We must in that regards.
It's either
but that does also mean getting to Kugath.
Yes. We've been trying.
Okay, then to me what that suggests is all of this stuff is going on. Okay, this mayor needs more.
Yeah.
All right, I believe he should have a talk box. I believe we should put that teleportation circle. And we then probably need to do what we can to fill this thing in like I was hoping to do anyways and get to Kugath as soon as possible. But that does suggest that we're going more down the path of Borkesh than we are going down the path of
I don't mind doing kind of focus on Helsing, but I know we've been trying our hardest to get down there.
Yes.
I mean, again, Heimdall is an immediate concern. I don't really want to leave this guy, but if we can't help him with, we're dead.
In that sense, yes. Okay, if we can't help him if we're dead, you're right.
You, Vincent?
Okay. Thank you.
Well, you throw away or keep it, up to you.
There's
More to add to my
eggs in the
collection.
bottom of that.
Oh, thank you. I practically forgot. Sorry.
And I sent you a big bowl of those cookies too.
Like I said, right now we've got.
He's all right.
He's all right. Yeah.
Wow.
I mean, after we did this Heimdall thing, I
He's
just.
more than all right. He's amazing.
I mean, unless you think we can try to convince Heimdall just not to go through with this and work our way.
If he's given us the way out, pay him.
Well, there might be other things we can do.
I ain't paying him nothing.
You want these pictures of
We don't know.
I don't believe that. I believe that he's given us our options.
Revitalizing tonic?
We are going to die at his hand, or we are going to pay him off. Those are the options he's
Or
given
he's
us.
going to die by our hand.
I haven't yet.
See,
I mean,
we don't know
I
anything
suppose I
about him
should have
enough to
taken the
know if
time
there's any
while I was in the
options.
hole to do it, but
I mean, there could be.
I didn't specifically
Until we
say
meet the
that.
guy, we have no idea. We have nothing on this guy. No
So
one
I've
has
got
any information.
all
We
that
know
other
he's
stuff
one of
I
the
found,
heroes.
plus all the stuff in the bag.
Well,
so.
we know that something is up with that.
I mean,
Yes.
Yeah, I didn't do all the stuff in the bag yet.
it can wait. If you want to do all that and just email it to me, or
He also might be
Text
lied
me,
to.
or-
We don't
I
know what
like
he's
the
been
card
told.
system. I'll hand it all over next week, or
Okay.
next time we play.
okay,
I think we should assume that his word on that piece of paper is what's coming for us. We either pay him or we die at his hands.
More like he's gonna probably
And I
die.
have no intention of paying him.
Well, we can't
But I
pay him. We
really
have
don't
the-
want to die at his hands.
Well, again,
Definitely.
I
I
got
got
to be told.
I got
So that's
some.
the contract back. We don't have anything on the
you
contract.
got Heimdall? All right, we'll just keep
Yeah,
going.
yeah, I can take him. I can take him.
He could take on the whole empire himself.
Oh, okay, very good. We got it. All solved.
Come at me.
He can bust a womp
Again,
rat.
let's think about the bird. The bird shows out is also one of the things that sit there and observe and watch us.
Yep.
But is there more to it? All right, guys, we're gonna stop for the day. Hopefully, we'll be back next week. We'll figure it out. You all have a nice day.
Bard against